welcome to our latest episode of Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and over on this side, you see the very lovely and beautiful Doodle. Good morning, my love.
Good morning. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. We hope you had a fantastic weekend. Happy Monday. Let's
Happy
go.
Monday indeed. Indeed. Shout out to the chat. Good morning, everyone. Eric, Jacob, what's up, my man? Sith Lord, Real Island Gaming, what's up, brother? TMHW, what is good, my man? Drawn TJ, Isaac Hayes 85. Good morning, good
Good
morning.
morning, guys.
Oh,
Welcome.
man. I feel like the weekend just disappears
Way too fast.
way too fast, like instant. And we had a long weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't know why it just disappeared, but it did. It did.
Um,
Rashawn, good morning, my man.
Weekends are typically 2 days.
I know we had Friday off too. It was nice, and it's like, you know, never enough. Never enough.
Never.
Never
A
enough.
week off, and it's never enough. 2
Facts.
weeks off, never enough. I feel
Facts.
like there should
Facts.
be a lot more playtime
The absolutely.
available in life.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh, Eric says, "Yo, hit my music." Did he just was
Let's
he
go.
drinking? The music was hit. Day drinking is not good, Eric. Okay, we need a little time. We literally just put the music on.
It's Monday, Eric.
It's
He's up.
Monday, man. It's Monday. It's Monday. All right, yeah. So obviously, you guys saw the thumbnail. Today, we are going to be seeing the nominations for the Game Awards, and we're gonna take this opportunity to go ahead and give you our predictions of who do we think is going to get the award. I'm not get the award, get nominated, and who do we think is going to
I
get
wanna
snubbed
hear your
and won't.
predictions too. What do you guys think?
Yes,
This is this
that
is a
is a good one.
tricky one. It's a
Yeah,
tricky
this
year
year,
with this, all these, reviews and all the nonsense that's going on out there. We're gonna see if the awards are also biased.
well, we'll see. We'll see.
I see.
It's gonna be spicy. Eastside Vandal, well, good morning, my man. Six Slayer, good morning, brother. Sanchez Gaming, what is up?
Good
So,
morning, guy.
so obviously we have obviously we have our show. What we're gonna be doing is we have other news to talk about. Obviously, we have other things to kind of chat about. So we'll definitely talk about that. We're gonna be talking about the award show towards the back
Sanchez.
end of the show.
Cheers.
Um,
Sanchez having coffee right now.
Sanchez is having coffee,
Sip,
and
sip, baby.
I get it. That's a beautiful thing. It was delicious this morning. Ah, Doodle makes the best coffee, by the way. She is untouchable. Um, so we have the award show conversation we'll have towards the end of the show because we're actually going to we thought it would be cool to just kind of roll right in to streaming the actual event and see if we're right. Right. So we'll do our predictions and then
See
we'll
if you
see
guys
how
are right.
this see
See
exactly.
hear the instant reaction and maybe the excitement or disappointment you guys may be feeling about what kind of nonsense is gonna come out of their mouth. We'll see. I'm
Absolutely,
hopeful. I
absolutely.
do feel though, like this year, although there's been a lot of exposure about things, it's been a world of eye-opening and disappointment when it comes to what takes place behind, um behind closed doors in this industry, and so, um, I'm excited to see the reaction that you guys have with this whole thing, however it plays out.
Absolutely, absolutely. It has been a crazy year. Zach McCoy, what's good, my man? Welcome,
Welcome.
welcome.
Good
Real Island
morning,
Gaming
Zach.
says that Jeff is already doing damage control. Great, great, great. Um, John TJ says I'm drinking a monster while working. Starfield better get nominated. Yo,
He's
I
gonna
feel you.
oh my god, he's gonna flip his desk.
Yo,
John Teach is gonna
he's gonna lose
once
his
that
shit.
monster kicks in,
He's
if
gonna
the
go wild.
Starfield does
He's gonna
not
go
get
wild.
nominated, he is going to be flipping. desk
let's
and
that
tossing chairs.
let's not put that juju
Yeah, I
out
know,
there.
right?
Let's not let's not put that juju out there. So this is the other thing that we want you guys to do because obviously, yes, it's cool that we're gonna be doing our predictions. We even got predictions from our boy Madman
Yes.
who sent
He was
them
so
in.
disappointed that he wasn't gonna be able to be a part of the show and share his predictions, but we have his predictions
We do.
here, and
So
we are
we're
gonna
gonna
read
hit that.
them because that's our
Absolutely.
boy.
Absolutely.
1 second.
Um, so what I will say is that what we want you guys to do is go ahead and drop us your predictions for the top 6, okay, that you think is going to be nominated, okay? And then if you want to add like who you think is going to get screwed, well, I guess obviously if they're not in your top 6, then we'll know who you think is getting screwed. But go ahead and if go ahead and put it in the chat and I'll star it. And then later on, when we're talking about it, we'll bring it back up and we'll go over ours and then we'll go over yours and then we'll see who's right once it's done. Zach says, I don't know if it wins, but there's no shot Starfield doesn't get a nomination. All right, listen, I'm in that same boat, bro. TMHW Gaming says Starfield needs to get nominated. The game was incredible no matter what happened at MC. Listen, I feel
Let's
that for
see if they're
sure.
gonna bring that mess into it. I think, we should have a hopeful list, like what we're hoping to see here. We gotta ground ourselves and have a realistic list of what we
Oh, that
think
touched my soul
will
right
be
there.
there considering the messy mess that has been taking place.
Yeah, that's I think there's gonna be a little this could be sad
Yeah,
sometimes
I
at
thi
some point.
listen, we're gonna TTT and TTS. We're gonna talk that truth and talk that shit if it doesn't go our way. We're
Yeah.
here with freaking TJ ready to flip some tables.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Excuse me, Jacob in the chat says, "I find it cool that Tell Me Why won games for Impact 2020, and As Does Falls won games for Impact 2022. Both is Xbox game published, not made by Xbox, both shown at the Xbox Series X event released 2020 and 2022. I don't know if we have I don't know if we have anything that'll kind of hit that mark this year for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Sanchez says Alan Wake 2 is my second pick.
Let's
Listen,
go.
get a whole list together,
Get
guys.
a
1 through
list, and
6,
then
post it in
I
one
want
shot,
you
and
to
I'll save
pin
it.
them, C Money, so
Yeah,
that
as
we
soon as
can
they
have them and be
absolutely.
able to look back
Yeah, so as
once
soon as they
they,
come in,
crushed hearts and
crush
souls and
hearts and
hopes.
souls. It's gonna be a
Just
good
trying to keep
time.
you guys leveled, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, so let's get in to our housekeeping that we do because, as we need to.
Oh my
Um
gosh, real quick, John TJ says, "I drive a forklift. Do not do no crashing around,
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah, that's
right?
not he's
Be
gonna be flipping
careful." I
shit with a
know
forklift.
that's even worse.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Um,
Oh.
yes, so, first of all, just a reminder, YouTube won't let us monetize. So, if you ever had a desire to help support the channel in any possible way, we do hope that you consider joining our Patreon. It is pinned at the top of the comments, is also in the link in the, description below, and it's also scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And you will be joining our very fine friends. You got Mr. Joanna Dark, you have Fonso Sir, you have Isaac Hayes, 85. Shout out, he's in the chat. You have Zachary McCoy, shout out, he's in the chat. Got Sith Lord, and you got Brandon Ridlin. We appreciate you guys
Guys, thank
as
you so
always. Thank
much,
you
and
so
thank you so
much.
much for being here.
Thank you so
We
much for being
appreciate
here
it.
too. Obviously, that's a big support for us as well. So, um, reminder, tomorrow is the guest show day, baby. We got her, him, and the guest. And
Yes.
tomorrow's guest is none other than our boy Tim Dog, or aka xCloud Tim Dog, as he is known in the Twitter space or the
X,
X
alright?
space.
Get with
Sorry.
the youth,
I
see
think I feel
money.
like
What is
I
with the
feel like I have to
slander?
get
Why are you going
with
back
it.
to Twitter? It's called X,
X.
alright?
I don't know.
At
It's
first,
difficult.
it was kind of like an impact, like, reaction, kind of like, "What is going on? I no longer look at the app. You know, when you scroll through the front of your phone and you know Twitter, right? And it was like the little bird with the blue. And then I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get used to this X, black and white or so slick. And it took me freaking seconds. It's so much better.
It's so much better to see that. I get that, I get that. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, so, okay, it's X, alright, so I'll say X.
Yes.
Um, but that's not all. This is a big change going forward. Wednesday,
Yes.
we will be back with On Point, the gaming podcast. All right. We have moved it from Thursday to Wednesday. We have some things that we have to handle on Thursday. So Wednesday's the day going forward for this foreseeable future. Is gonna be at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
With
Just
the exception of, our black party. That is already it's been arranged, and so we're not switching that date because we don't wanna affect anybody with any schedule changing, but going the next 2, right? 2?
well, no. So this is the thing. It's weird that we're announcing it now because this Wednesday we'll be back. Next week is Thanksgiving.
Oh my goodness!
So
Oh my
we'll
gosh!
be doing the show
Yes.
on Friday, um, Friday, and probably around the same time that we were talking, like 4 o'clock or so.
We
But
gotta talk about that because anime and beyond and we gotta figure that out, but
maybe we're gonna do a compact combo show
we'll see.
for
We gotta
Friday.
talk
You know,
about it.
do some gaming, anime, and
But
beyond all
guys,
together.
Thanksgiving, I don't know if you noticed my excitement, but damn, I love Thanksgiving. It's the freaking best. You sit there, freaking Wednesday, you start making those pies and cooking and prepping. It's the freaking best. Obviously, we have 6 kids, and it's a freaking party making all that food and just I don't know. There's something about Thanksgiving as I got older, um, it's kind of like the freaking just thankful and grateful and very, like, just I don't know, family, your kiddos, your spouse, just
Absolutely.
everything.
And it doesn't hurt when you have an amazing cook
Oh, thank
like the
you.
Doodle who makes the most banging food. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting for sure. This Pain, what is good, my man?
Miss Payne,
Welcome,
welcome.
welcome. Real Island. Yes, you know what? We're gonna we'll start with that once we I'll bring your topic up right when we start. But with that, the final reminder for this week is that we will be back on Friday at
Yes.
6 p.m. Eastern time for On Point Anime and Beyond. We did a
Yes.
little like rebranding of sorts for some of these,
Oh,
so
I'm excited. We
we're
were
excited
working
to
really
see what you
hard this
see.
weekend.
Yeah, we made some changes. We'll see how it looks. You guys will be able to let us know once you see it. But with that, oh, Raiden Blade, good morning, my
Welcome,
man.
love. Thank you for being here.
Yo, for sure. John TJ, first of all, um, Arnie Anderson. You know, I need to find out who this guy is. I have no idea who he is, but I need to find out because I
Listen, Jacob used to call us, Bonnie and Clyde, and then we found out that they, like, died,
yeah,
right?
they
They
died
did.
at the
We're
end.
like, "Okay, well, you know
Not a
what?
great
We're gonna move on from that."
it's not a great
So
look.
we need to figure out what's going on with this Anderson dude,
Arnie Anderson,
before we
we'll
go all
find
in,
out.
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, John
Oh,
TJ's out here to say,
John,
"Sorry,
I'm
Doodle,
with
but
you.
Christmas is the best."
Yeah, I
I think
agree.
we both feel like it is the best for sure. But
Oh,
it's
his
5 days after his birthday, which is
birthday!
December 20th, which fun fact,
Happy birthday,
John
love.
TJ, December 20th is your birthday. December 21st is Doodle and my anniversary.
Wedding anniversary,
Yes,
yes.
wedding anniversary. 18 years will be this year. It's a good time. It's a good
That's
time.
crazy. Time flies.
Absolutely. Oh my god, this pain. Shit, speaking of Christmas, I just set up my Christmas tree, Christmas lights with the wife. We got it already. Yo, first
Oh,
of all,
guys, so
that's
much love
awesome.
to you both. That's amazing. I
We
love hearing this. So whenever you guys feel like sharing this type of info, it's gonna make your girl Doodle super happy. That's awesome. I pictured it in my head, both of you just hanging out, putting up the tree and the lights. I love it.
yeah, it's dope. We already put ours up. We did it like the
November
first.
1st,
Yeah,
we
it
put
goes
up
up right
our
away.
tree. We get through Halloween and we're like, "All right, that's done. Close that chapter. Tree goes up." There's nothing better on Thanksgiving than after you eat your food, you get your dessert and you sit on that couch, tree on, fireplace, and it's just the warmest feeling in your soul. And then you know that it's just Christmas to look forward to. Obviously, for us, we have a lot going on in December. We have our anniversary as well. And so it's like it's pretty
Hectic
awesome.
times, hectic times. Um, oh, whoop, whoop,
Whoop, whoop.
kid says,
No,
"My
that's not
daughter's is
how it
December
works.
20" I know, you gotta do it.
Whoop, whoop.
Kid, there you go,
There we
boom.
go.
He says, "My daughter's is December 2022nd."
Happy
Awesome. That's
birthday,
beautiful, that's
beautiful.
beautiful. Zach McCoy says, "Damn, early congratulations." I know, bro. Isn't that
Thank
crazy?
you.
18 years, man.
That's
18
yeah, that's a hot
years.
minute right
It
there.
is a hot minute. Six Layer says, "Geez, can Thanksgiving pass first?" No, it
No,
cannot.
alright? It
Thanksgiving is part
gels.
of the Christmas season. Raiden Blade says TMHW is correct, which means that it is a wrestler, Arnie Anderson.
Damn, let's
Um,
go.
but he says the only difference is C-Money ain't no pony.
He ain't no pony.
This is facts. These are straight up facts. All right, let me go back up to the thing we're gonna talk about up here. And yeah, so we're gonna get right into it, guys. Like I said,
Quick,
remember, back end of the show.
I do wanna say this quick.
Go ahead.
So, Zach McCoy says, "Real talk, regardless of which game gets the W, 2023 has been one of the best, if not the best year for gaming." I am with
You know
you
what? Let's
1,000%,
I'm gonna bookmark that, and then when we're talking about the game of the year
and
stuff
everybody's flipping
and
out.
everybody's flipping out, we're gonna bring this back and remind everybody that it has been an amazing year, like a
It
crazy
has.
honestly, I feel if I had to, like, definitively say it, I think it's the best year
It
that we've
is
had in gaming for sure.
100%.
Um,
It's so thank you for bringing that up,
yeah, for sure,
and
for
yes,
sure.
that's the way to keep it grounded, all right?
And the crazy thing is that I feel like we have even bigger and better years to come, so
I think this
I'm
is the
very pumped
worst
for that
year in
idea.
gaming that we're gonna have going forward. It's
Yeah,
been the best year, and this is just the
I
start
think it's
of
just gonna keep
what's
getting better. I'm
happening.
very
Yes,
excited for what's to come.
very much so.
All right, so let's get started. Let's get popping with the show as we do. And like I said, I'm going to start with Real Island Gaming, okay? Because he brought something up, and this is a pretty good discussion point that I think we can hop in on. Real Island Gaming says Take Two CEO is saying video games are too cheap. Do you think that may mean a higher price for GTA 6?
I'm not digging that approach that they're coming in with. It's kind of like a red flag already. I understand that, Grand Theft Auto takes about 18 centuries to come out, all right, and release, and they wanna make that paper, as much as possible, right away, but, like, ease up. Like, how about you work on a collector's edition and see if we're willing to pay the extra dough, which we probably are, because 'cause
Yeah,
it'll be
facts.
super dope. I remember the time when they did make a collector's edition. You remember C-Money? They did
Grand
like
Theft
a
Auto,
little
yeah, it had
yeah,
like a
it
bank.
was like yeah.
I think it was for, oh shit, I don't
It
know.
it wasn't
Was it
like
for 5?
I think so. I don't know. It was
It had
very
like a safety deposit box. I still have
yes,
it
it
somewhere.
wasn't anything, like, humongous or whatever, but because obviously
I think it
Grand
came
Theft
with a
Auto, you
bag
wanna be
too.
a part of it, and so I think that they should maybe bite their tongue a little bit and start figuring out what they can do to entice us into spending a bit more money
So
right off
let
the
me
bat.
ask you this, Doodle,
Yeah.
because this has been something that's been out there for a while, and obviously, as a whole, as a collective, right? We would say that we want everything to be as cheap as possible,
Yeah.
right? Um, and as far as like what we have going on currently, thankfully, we do have options, right? Like Game Pass.
Yes.
So Game Pass does save us a lot of money. But my question is, do you think that there is a world where yeah, that there's games that all cost the same, but do you think that for certain experiences that maybe they have some validation to say, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and make this game more expensive because we feel like what we did with this game is worth the extra money," and then kinda let the market bear it out.
I think that's a chance that they have to kind of take, right? When it the time comes, I understand that it's different levels, right? But then, obviously, again, considering what is in Starfield, what the amount of content that's in there, which they could have easily split up and started, selling you different planets, right? As the as the game continued or whatever. Like, the point is, there are games that require a lot more money and time to make. Um, I don't think that he should be speaking in general is it's my point. I think that, if they want to do that with their game and they feel like a lot more went into it, I wouldn't want them to hold back and give us less, right? Because they don't wanna invest as much
I'm
in the
saying, so what
game.
if that's the
And
case though?
so,
Like,
no,
what if
I
they
think they should
saying
go
to
to
themselves,
allow and go
like,
ahead and up the price, but I don't think they should be suggesting
well,
in general, you know what I mean? And make
I
people
mean,
feel like they should all be
I
higher in
don't
their
think that
prices.
I don't think generally the prices should be raised because
No,
realistically speaking, most games that we're playing are not giving us any more than
exactly.
what we've been getting,
Mhm,
right? But I do feel like if you're a big time developer, like a rock star, right?
mhm.
Like a person like even like a Bethesda, right? Now, I think Bethesda falls differently now because they're first party, right? So I don't think first party should partake in this idea, right? So I don't think Microsoft should be like, "Oh, this game is better, so we're going to charge you more money."
Mhm.
Right? Same thing with Sony. I don't give a shit what they put out. They should not be saying, "Hey, well, we're going to charge you more." Even though they're the first fucking people,
You get
listen,
Will Smith for that one.
I know, but to be clear, our boys at Take Two are saying this stuff, but Sony was literally the first round of people who said, "We're gonna raise the prices," and then all they have done is give us cross-generation games from the first 3 years, and we finally you got something like Ratchet& and Clank. Yeah, that looked decent. Yeah, they launched with, Blue Point's what, Demon Souls, the remake. Yeah, that looked fine. Did it look as amazing as everybody tries to make it out to be? No, it looked amazing for like a high-end PlayStation 4 game? Absolutely, right? Like a crossover game? Sure, they had a big bump, but it doesn't look like, "Oh my god, I've never seen such graphics," right?
Yeah.
So they haven't done anything to justify that because even Spider-Man 2, great game, right? Scored great, aside from the messy bugs, but come on, man. You look at that game and it looks really nice, but that shit doesn't look like, "Wow, this is next gen," right? This is so far ahead of that last gen game that now I can see why we needed a PlayStation 5, right?
I agree with that, and listen, this is the situation, it all comes down to perspective, right? If you're used to eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and they give you another peanut butter and jelly sandwich, then it's like, "Okay, this is amazing," right? And maybe they use a different type of peanut butter, they add a little extra peanut butter or a little extra jelly, and you're like, "Oh, this is awesome." But if you're used to eating lobster, right? And then they slap up a peanut butter and jelly, you're gonna be like, "The hell with this shit." So it's all perspective. I guess, like, if you are if you are used to different types of games and different range of games and actual updates, like, where you're getting an actual brand new game, like, it's different than being stuck in that PlayStation ecosystem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because I honestly going into this generation, I really thought PlayStation with the level of quality developers that they have, like, Sony Santa Monica and Insomniac and all this stuff. I really thought that they were gonna be the ones to kinda lead us into that next generation, especially with Jim Ryan's bitch ass speech about, "Oh, we believe in generations," and it's like, "Yeah, you believe in keeping the old generation around for as long as possible, I get it." Um, but I really thought, like, in the beginning, I was like, "Alright, well, let's see what they're gonna do," and they haven't done it, right? They haven't done anything. Even, like, Final Fantasy, I know it's a third party, but, like, certain parts you and I were watching, it's like, "Wow, this is stunning," right? Then the other parts, it's like, "What am I even looking at? Like, how is this the same game?" Right? Like,
Yeah.
certain parts just look so ugly in
I
comparison.
agree that and that was the most annoying thing for me with Final Fantasy. They weren't able to, like, keep it level. I'd rather just see an 8 throughout than to hit moments where I'm looking at, like, like a 4, and then I see a 9 throughout the game when it comes to, like, how the game was polished and done, because there were elements of Final Fantasy that were just breathtaking and stunning, and then you compare that to, like, the background in in moments like that when you look out into the trees and the forest or whatever, and it's like, "What the hell are they doing?" And so I would have loved a bit more balance, and, that's where they dropped the ball for me.
Absolutely. I agree, and I'm hopeful, um, that I think Xbox is going to kinda lead the way with next gen looking games. I feel like the things we see, I mean, first of all, um, moments of Starfield, can really take your breath away.
Yeah.
But I would put that one in the same kinda like the majority of it feels like, wow, it's more of a next gen experience more than
Yes.
a visual next gen. Like,
Mhm.
I think some parts you're like, "Oh my god, this is like you're on a planet and you just like, wow, this is stunning." Then other parts look good, right?
Yeah, I
But
I agree with you 100%. There are, little bugs here and there, but we're not talking about, like, the type of monstrosity we were seeing on X with Spider-Man, like, when you really see what went down. And
oh
just the
yeah, for
flag
sure.
situation, it was just so disrespectful that it's hard to get past some of the things we saw. And
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with you 100%. There were things here and there, that kind of would snap if you're not lost in it, it will kind of snap you a little
Yeah,
bit
and
like,
it's not
"Oh,
even
wait,
with
hold
like
on."
bugs or anything. It's more just like the level of quality of certain things that are like, okay, like
Yes.
this obviously looks more like they needed to take space, so they put these things here and it's
Mhm.
great, but then, again, other parts just look stunning, like, even when you're in the ships are some of the most detailed looking ships I've ever seen
Yeah.
interior-wise, like, what you could do in there and how you can get up close to things, everything's labeled properly, it's all great.
Now, you brought up an excellent point when we were talking about Starfield. Is it fair to judge a game that you understand how much time and energy went into it and how much content you're getting in the game, and then compare it to, like, a simpler, shorter game that it's not as intricate when it comes to graphic, and you see visually that not as much went
I
into
mean,
it?
I think rationally you would say, No, it's not fair," but I think at the end of the day, that's their choice to
Mhm.
kind of spend that much time and energy into it, and it's
Agreed.
just, like, what we see and what we experience is all that matters at
Mhm.
the end of the day.
100%.
So, even though, we know what Bethesda is and how they made this game that's gonna last forever, you still kinda have to take it for face value of what it is right this second when you look at it, and again, and for the most part, I wouldn't call it super next gen, right? I wouldn't say
Mhm.
it's like one of those games where like, yo, I never thought games could look like this, but I think it's like at the highest
Yeah,
point
I
of
think in
what
my
it
opinion,
would be
when
for
we're comparing all the games that have been out, this is the closest we've gotten to that situation,
yeah,
you
for sure,
know?
for sure. But they have so much coming, like the Fable, Fable looks amazing. South of Midnight looks amazing. Even, we got Forza and that looks
Hey, 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 hey,
so
hey,
fun. Yeah.
leave some time for PlayStation's lineup. Don't take this long when you're talking about
Oh, oh, because we don't know
Sorry,
what's coming.
guys,
Damn. Look at her
sorry,
being messy. I'm trying to
sorry.
keep it all cool, and Doodle's already ready for the smoke.
I'm just playing, I'm
It's
just
so
playing.
early. The
I'm just
smoke,
playing,
it's
listen.
never too early for Doodle to bring the smoke. I get it. Yo, Sith Lord, welcome, my man. Big
Welcome,
boy
guys.
Mike, welcome, my man.
Welcome.
Why so serious? What's up,
Happy
homie?
Monday. Why so serious, huh?
King Web, what is good,
What's
playa?
good?
How are you? Why so serious says we're sleeping on Kong and Golem. No, we're not. Those are fucking horrible. Those are so bad. Those are so bad. Um, but yeah, it's I'm hopeful that this is like now that I feel like we're on the back half of the generation now. Starting next year, right? Starting January, we're gonna be on the back half. And even now, like this year, we had some pretty amazing looking stuff. Like, I mean, I guess it's hard to say because like most of it we played on PC that kind of took our breath away, right? So you have Hogwarts Legacy, right?
Mhm.
Early in the year, but looks stunning when you
Oh my
play it
gosh, yeah.
maxed on a PC. Um, So that was a huge,
That
huge
was
get.
c that game was
Oh
crazy,
my
like,
god. It was
it's
so
and
good.
not just, like, they gave you everything, like, honestly, like, going in there, like, in that world, being outside of it was magical, but then when you go into the buildings and the castles or whatever, it oh my gosh, every detail,
Yeah,
like,
it's
you
stunning.
went into a room and just, like, the room itself had, like, different things within it, like, even just, like, the lighting, like,
Yeah,
they had lamps throughout, and every single one was, like had its own personality. I can't even imagine the creative process of that game because a lot of talented people had to have been working on that.
yeah. Yeah, I agree 100%. It really was stunning. And then even like you talk about something now that really is probably one graphically, especially on PC, Alan Wake 2 is a
Yes.
stunner, right? It's completely gorgeous beyond belief. And then Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, the expansion, stunning. So there have been, I would consider those much closer to next gen, like
Mhm.
especially Phantom Liberty, super next gen. Um, but yeah, I think ultimately, I think this back half is going to be really, really good. Now, Jay Vargas asked, what title are you most looking forward to in 2024? Now, this is the thing. I don't know exactly what games we're gonna get in 2024, right? And I'm sorry for this question for any PlayStation fans who might be in the room because I know you have
No
no
crying on
idea.
Mondays,
So
alright? That's the
let's
rule.
not look
And
at
Jay
it that way.
Vargas, baby, welcome. This is
Oh shit,
the first time I
I
see
didn't
the
see
name
him.
pop up.
Oh,
Thank
my
you for
bad.
being here.
Please, Jay
Welcome
Vargas. Good
and
morning,
good
my man.
morning to you.
Oh,
We're
Power
happy that
Boss
you're
as
here.
well. Good morning, my
Welcome,
man.
let's
Drake
go.
Williams. Good morning, my
Welcome, good
man.
morning.
All right. So, what title are you most looking forward to in 2024? Okay. So, we really only know three confirmed games as far as Xbox first party is concerned. Um, so, and that's Ara, History Untold, Towerborn, and Hellblade 2. If that's the slate, I mean, obviously we know there's more games coming, right? But we don't know 100%. We were thinking Avowed, maybe. Is Fable gonna squeeze in? Like we don't know, right? Um, but Hellblade 2 has to be one of my most anticipated for sure. The other question is Stalker 2. It's supposed to be released in 2024. That is gonna be a huge, huge deal when that comes out. But I'd say Hellblade 2. I think Hellblade 2 is mine. I'm the most intrigued to see what Ninja Theory gives us, after being acquired.
I think I'm gonna have to ride with you, see, because I feel like we've seen so much and so little at the same time about this game. Even, like, just the process of, how it's being made. They shared a lot with us, and it's crazy because I'm like, "Okay, when is it coming out?" Right? It's kind of like, "What the hell?" I know what you guys are doing. I understand the process. I appreciate how much you're sharing, but where's the game? So the story, right, that I feel they've given us so little, and then there's so much content in that little bit of how this is gonna play out. I'm really excited. Even I pointed this out graphically, like, the dark moments in this game have so much dimension, and I feel like that's something that's so complicated to pull off, and so I'm excited just to be a part of the game, period. Like, it looks insane,
Yeah,
next level.
they're gonna do something
Yeah.
special with that, and I'm really here for it for sure. Um, oh, Mr. Chemo, welcome, my man.
Welcome.
Welcome. Jeremy Brown, what is good, homie?
Happy Monday, you
Welcome. We
guys.
appreciate you
Welcome,
guys.
and
Thank
thank
you
you
so
for being
much. Thank you
here.
so much.
Thank you for
Uh,
riding.
Thank you for watching indeed. Now, Drake Williams says, what was your favorite game this year? Now, that's a pretty easy answer for me. Starfield. I mean, Starfield is the best game that I've played in a long time. Absolutely.
You still rocking with it.
Still rocking with it.
Still
Still rocking
rocking.
with it.
And, oh my gosh, You wanna tell them what's going on with Sarah real quick?
Listen, you know, we're on the rocks. I'm not gonna lie. We're on the rocks. We're having some issues. I had to get
Guys, I laughed so hard.
but we're not
Sorry.
done. We're not done. I
No.
thought we were done, but we're not done. Um, I had to murder some people up in space, and she was not happy, and but I have good persuasion skills, so I kind of smooth her over. um so I kind of saved that. Then I had to do it again, and then she got pissed again, and then there was another thing I was able to do to kind of smooth it over, but I think I'm on my last straw. um
My Sarah died. What?
what
What? Why so
what
serious, says my Sarah? What you do to
Oh my god, oh my god.
what happened? I need you to, tell us what went down, please.
Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm
Yep.
just saying, I just feel like, I need to hear a little bit about it, see money, because you were riding high the last time we were talking about this relationship you had going on with Sarah.
Well, I mean, I wasn't,
If
like,
you guys were
emotionally
here,
invested. I was just happy that
you
I
were
conquered the
riding
issue
high, bro.
because I
It
finally
was
did it.
crazy.
Listen, she's still, like, into my character,
Mhm.
okay? But,
You said
we
some
got
things. You were
Andrasia
so
has entered
excited.
the conversation now. So, listen, if she doesn't want to keep rocking with this, then I'm gonna move on to the next one. All
Okay,
right. That's
okay.
the way it's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm,
gonna play
mm,
that
mm.
card right, make sure that's still, a possibility, and then, take it from there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just what we gotta do. Hooded Canuck, welcome, my man. Welcome. So there's a lot of discussion, by the way, about this price increase. Web Dave, good morning, my man. Welcome,
Good morning.
welcome.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good. So there's a lot actually of discussion about this price situation. All right. So let me go through some of these. So Doodle, we can kind of see what's up
Okay. So
with
you're
the
gonna do me like
thoughts.
that.
Why? What? Okay. Jacob says,
Wait, but I didn't answer the question.
what was the question?
The question that was
Oh,
asked.
shit, son.
No, I'm sorry.
Yo, we got
I was busy
damn.
enjoying
Alright.
your
You
situation
you
with
threw me
Sarah.
off, you
I
threw me
thought you
off,
were
I
gonna
forgot.
listen. You were riding so high. I thought I was setting up a meltdown for you guys
No, no,
because
no, no,
listen,
no.
he was
We're
out there
fine. We're
dragging
we're
his
still
feet.
good. We're
He
still
was like,
good.
"Yo, things are not looking good." I was like, "Yo," but like,
We turned the corner. We're good. What's your favorite?
I'm gonna have to go with. I don't even want to say it because I know I claim that I don't ride with these games, but
Yeah,
like
we know it's the truth. Go ahead.
Resident Evil.
4, the
Mhm.
remake. Yeah.
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 It just
You do
it
love it.
listen,
If you
I
wanna see
know.
how much she
Listen,
loves it,
we're
we
gonna just
have the
move on from
gameplay.
that. I don't like these
Gameplay
type
is
of
on our channel.
games,
Go
but
find it and watch it, and you'll see that she's
oh
so
my
full of
god.
shit when she says she doesn't like playing those games because she don't wanna let go of the controller, and she stays on it,
You shut
alright?
your mouth when you're talking to me,
It's the truth.
C-Money.
You guys can go watch and prove it and
Listen,
see, and then come
that's
back and let
hard
her
for me
know.
to say, but, like, it's just that's where it's at.
Yeah, they did a really good Capcom is not fucking
They
around.
really did.
They're really, really good. They brought it back in an amazing way, high quality, love it. I'm looking forward like, they have been pushing graphics, like crazy. I'm looking forward for them when they take it to the next gen, like, for real next gen, not just best looking current gen, like, next gen. I wanna see them really, really shine.
Yeah.
So, Starfield for me, Resident Evil 4 remake for my doodle. I feel that.
You
Um,
get it. You were out there listen, it was a stressful situation because I like to start trouble, and C-Money keeps telling me to sneak around, and then he's out there, don't do like, the meltdowns when I'm playing, are
it's
just
worth it.
top notch.
Go check
Top
it out.
notch.
Go check it out for sure. It's definitely worth it. All right. Jacob brings up GTA 6 was rumored to be $120 to get back the revenue.
What?
So that's a lot. My question is, do they just release it as a collector's edition? eliminate the idea of just a base game and just give people more, but make that the only option.
I agree. Like, even, like, throw in a Band-Aid or something. You're
A
gonna have to
Band-Aid, a Band-Aid,
I'm just
a ba
saying,
throw in a
give us
Band-Aid from Doo hey, hey, take 2. Throw in a Band-Aid, 120 bucks. Got it. Got it. Doodle,
I'm
it was
saying.
beautiful. Thank you so much. That was
Imma
amazing.
need something more than just a
Yeah.
game. I don't give a
So,
crap what it is. Give me
maybe
something.
throw in the expansions, like, say, "Hey, there's gonna be 2 expansions, they're already part of it," or some shit.
Or
Like,
call them, you need to sell me on this shit. You need to call them an expansion, even if you, like, just split something up. Imma need to feel like I'm getting something extra. Like, I you can't just say, "Here's the game, and this is what we're charging."
facts,
I
facts.
don't know.
Hey, listen, anybody who's just joining us and didn't hear it before, do me a favor and drop your predictions for the Game
Yes.
Award nominees into the chat all in one, one shot, your top 6, and I'll go ahead and star it. And when we talk about the Game Awards at towards the end of the show, we'll bring you guys into the conversation and see what your top 6 are, and then we'll see if we're right together when it goes live. Um, so yeah, so I feel like 100, I mean, listen, $120 if you put it as a collector's edition, give me something for it, maybe. But that's still gonna be crazy. Like that's
Yeah.
still wild. Um,
I think the biggest concern is what others are gonna think around it. I think what they did, look, how much was the collector's edition for Starfield again?
oh, I don't know. I paid the upgrade, the 31. Oh, the main
Yeah,
one,
like with the
three
watch
hundred. Was
and
it 300 or 350 or 250?
yeah, like do something like that.
Maybe
Like
250.
find how to, like, cut the cost of what you're giving to make the money that you've invested in the game. Like,
So like give
balance
more
it
to
out.
make it feel like you're
Yeah.
paying not as much. I get that. Um, so Real Island Gamer brings up a good point. He says higher prices will force gamers to Game Pass and maybe Game Pass on other consoles. Just a thought.
I know
Yeah,
Philly's out there rocking, like, "Yo, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do
yeah, I know. Well, I mean,
it."
the thing is it's still, it's if it's a third party, that's where you come into the problem. So, GTA is not going to be in Game Pass, so we're all going to want it.
Yeah, but I
That's the
think
way
the
it is.
biggest point is you wouldn't mind if you really want GTA, right? Let's say you really want that, and you wouldn't mind if you have Game Pass. It kind of, I agree with your point of being kind of forced into having Game Pass for all those other games that don't include, like, these big games that you have to pay for. Trim the cost somewhere else.
Yeah. King Web says between Take Two and Capcom, they want the price of games to go to $90. Like just in general. See, that for me is where I have the problem. Like,
I
I don't
have a
think it
big
should just
problem
be
with
in
this.
general. I think all
Yeah.
games should be they should actually go back to 60 for some of these
I
games,
agree.
and then
And maybe
70 is
even
like
4 for some
premium.
of the trash we've been getting. And listen, we just getting kind of adjusted to the $70, right? That
Yep,
kind of, I feel like that kinda just happened. Like, let's stop talking about how much money you guys are gonna charge, and let's start figuring out how you guys can deliver better games that are actually next gen. We did buy the next gen systems, and we're still being held back by the last generation. I don't think that's fair for anybody that's invested freaking money on upgrading their systems. And I know they do it out
yep,
of like, well, listen, let's make the most money out of this crap. But then it's like, when do we come in? When do we come in if we invested that money? So start investing your freaking pennies and give me what I deserve before you want to try to charge me more money. I'm not happy with what you're delivering. Get to
facts.
work, bitch.
Get to work,
Sorry.
bitch. Oh, my dude, sure you fuck around with nobody. I don't know if I said Jeremy's name, but Jeremy, welcome, my
Jeremy,
man. Thank you
welcome,
for
baby.
coming.
Happy Monday.
So the thing is that if you take a company like Take Two and Capcom, Take Two in general, no. But if you take if like Grand Theft Auto was 90, I'd be like, all right, I could kind of see, as long as they deliver what we expect. Capcom too, they really push the boundaries. Like if they need to go a little higher, the market's gonna bear it out, right? So if $90 doesn't work for people, then you'll see that game on sale, and then they won't do it again, right? So we'll see, we'll see.
Listen, I just think that is not a train that everybody should be like, "Oh, this is what we're doing now. This is what we get to get from, the new prices." Some motherfuckers need to be pushed off the train, and we gotta, push them off the train. That
Absolutely.
train is only for exclusive, the most finest, most amazing games we've ever tried.
Oh my gosh. John TJ says, "I wouldn't mind paying 100 if they make huge expansions every 3 months. Otherwise, kick rocks."
Kick rocks, baby.
Kick
Let's
rocks.
go.
Facts. Powerball says, "Rockstar was talking about making GTA 6 90 for the base game, while collector's edition will be 150." I mean, 150 is not that bad for a collector's edition.
No, not at all, not considering the fact that the collector's editions have freaking skyrocketed. We're talking about, like, 250, 300, and it's like, at that
It's
point, it's
wild.
like
It's like you're buying a
it's
console for a
Mhm.
fucking game. Uh, Eastside Vandal says, "Jim Ryan raised prices for all of us and then
Yeah,
got fired. F that
freaking dumb.
POS." Yo, I feel that.
Listen, Jim Bryan effed us good on his way out.
Yeah, he
He
did.
really
He
did.
did. He's like, "I'm
He
gonna
really
do
did.
all this crazy shit," and
He's like,
then
"Everybody gonna get some." The studios have PlayStation. PlayStation house was burned down by Jim Ryan. The consumer got burned down by Jim Ryan. Is listen, talk about Philly's, you know, his legacy, and we all got screwed by Jimmy Jim. That's his legacy.
yeah. Jimmy Jim, the
Jimmy
good
Jim.
you got
Jimbo.
jimmied. So you got filled
You
and you
got
got
Jimmed.
jimmied, right? And Jim is not a Jimmy is not a good thing to get for sure. The
No.
Hooded Canuck says, "That is what I pay in Canada now for a game. $90
Ooh,
to 150 for collector's edition." He says he's been doing it for almost 3 years now, and that for them, it would be 200 a game if they raise prices.
damn.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a rough one. That's
Mm,
a
mm,
rough one.
mm.
Um,
That's wild.
we need to start shipping you games.
Yo, I'm saying
Damn it, the shipping will make up the rest
I
of it.
know, I know. Oh my god.
Ah,
Um, alright. So, yeah, so obviously this whole thing, not great with the prices possibly going up. Hopefully they don't. I mean, that's just a hope. Hopefully we keep them at that price. But if like the bigger games are gonna deliver and they need to go up a bit to make that happen, then it's like, all right, but it has to be justified, and we
yeah.
won't know until it happens. So we'll see. Timmy, what is good, my
Timmy,
man?
what's up,
Welcome,
love?
welcome,
Oh
welcome.
man, wait, because TJ, John TJ's on that boat, right? I told him I was like, TJ, Timmy, TJ, what's up?
Oh my god. All right. Excuse me. So next, we're gonna move into our next topic. Texas flood. What is good, my man?
Welcome,
Welcome,
baby. Good
welcome,
morning.
welcome.
I hope your move has been smooth. Thank you for
Yes.
sharing pictures
Yeah,
with
we saw
us.
your shit. It
We
looks
love
dope.
it.
It looks dope.
It's
John
pretty
TJ says,
awesome.
"Forget Hellblade. Don't forget Hellblade 2 and Avowed and Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 next year." Yo, Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 with the job update, like you're gonna be able to do jobs with the planes
Yeah,
and the helicopters and such and the things that you're gonna be in. That sounds dope.
I
Like
agree.
that, I'm actually, you know,
It gives you a purpose other than just looking around.
absolutely, absolutely.
Ooh, yes.
Chicken
Chicken
Eye,
Eye.
welcome, my
Let's
man.
go. Still loving that name. Happy Monday, baby.
Primus Gaming
Let's
says
go.
he's new to the stream. Good morning, all on panel. Good
Welcome,
morning, my man.
baby. Thank you for being
Welcome,
here.
welcome. Much appreciated.
Happy Monday.
Ice cold, welcome, my man. Says had to
Ooh.
get YouTube Premium. Can't stand ads. Yo,
I get it.
we definitely
I
got you.
get it.
We're in that same boat.
I'm a pain in the behind when it comes to that. I have no patience for anything that takes more than 2 seconds. It's annoying.
Absolutely.
I get it. I'm with you.
Yeah. Anytime anything has to stop, it's like, why?
Yeah.
Why did this happen to me? Yeah. Oh,
You're
that
doing like that in the middle of a word? In front of my friends?
oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So when oh look, he says Zach McCoy. Oh, let's go. That game was amazing. When more Let's Play streams coming?
Oh, you know
You
what?
know,
We gotta get to it. We gotta
we
get
do
to
gotta
it
get
for
to it.
sure.
We do gotta get to it. We were doing them all the time, and then we kind of fell off.
Send us a request, Zach. What game would you want us to play on a live stream? All right? So we go rock. You gotta
Absolutely.
be there though.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be making requests and then you don't show up. Game Shark, what is good, my man?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Game Shark says Starfield got for me. Oh, game of the T. maybe game of all time or game of the generation or game of the year. People dog it for non-good reasons. That game did everything: combat, dialogue, story, building, exploration, everything. But BG3 is this year's darling. Oh man, I'm not gonna be cool with that. Okay. I'm not I don't, if that wins, I'm gonna be really upset. After what happened to me in that game, after how violated.
Oh, yes. Listen, CMoney, did you tell them about your wand
Listen, we don't
situation?
need to bring that up every time
I
somebody
feel like I
mentions it.
do. I feel like I
No, I was
do.
violated. What's his name? The magic guy? It's not listen.
He was trying to show CMoney his magic wand,
No,
and CMoney
he was
did not.
looking
He
at
was
a
like, "Yo, grab
girl.
this
He
stick."
had a hologram of a woman. He was staring at her. I was like, "Oh, let me see what he's into. Maybe this is his
Listen,
chick."
if
No,
if some
he tried to
CMoney,
date rape me.
listen, if somebody tells you want me to teach you some magic, you run in the other
He
direction.
is
If
literally
he's
doing
got a
magic in
magic
front of me.
wand and a
God damn it.
magic stick, you don't say, "Well, can I hold your stick?" Right? You don't hold nobody's stick. You set yourself up for that one. I'm just
Listen,
saying it. The outfit you were rocking was not helping you. I was questioning the situation myself. I was like, listen, you sure didn't send out any more signs than what I'm looking.
I did not.
That was enough for me. I
I
would
did
have
not
been
put
like,
in any good sign. I didn't do anything with this dude. I was just
"Yeah."
interested in the
Into
magic
magic.
that he was supposed to be showing me.
Alright, so guys, listen, life lesson, as we say, we teach a lot of life lessons here.
God damn it.
If anybody says you wanna do some magic together or you wanna touch my magic
No,
stick,
he didn't say he want to touch my
what
magic stick when I first started. Okay, all right. I had to do
if you wanna see my
I had to
magic
maneuver
stick,
out of that
you
shit real
you know,
quick.
anything like that, just
Listen,
know what it
we
means.
need to get past this magic stick. Okay. Jay Vargas says regarding about the pricing increase, I think these companies are not reading the room correctly. We're going through financial issues. Gaming is already an expensive habit. Timing is everything. That's facts.
I agree.
That's facts. 100%. 100%. Um, Ice Cold says Xbox need a rap design lab, just like they do with controllers. $1 billion idea. Yo, not gonna lie, that would be amazing.
Keep
Uh,
at it, see, I'll be right back.
all right. So we're gonna jump in. Oh man, I see something like this, it makes me smile. Microsoft should buy Take Two and Sega and be done with it. I agree 100%. Rectangle, welcome, my man. Welcome. What happened to the circle? You guys didn't hear that, but Doodle mentioned what happened to the circle with referencing rectangle. Oh my god. Guys, remember if you're new here, number 1, hit the like button. Number 2, make sure you put notifications on. Number 3, in this chat right now, we're gonna be talking later on at the end, towards the end of the show, before the live stream starts, about our predictions for nominees. I want you all to put your nominees into the chat. I'm gonna star it and we will talk about them once we go there. So we give you our predictions, and then we'll talk about your predictions, and then we'll all watch to see if it's in fact going to come true. Um, John TJ with the Bring Back Midnight Club. Yeah, yeah, I think that would be uh amazing because I really, really want that to come. I want Rockstar to expand. Like that would be dope if it would be dope if they found a way to expand and be able to tackle some of these other properties. Like I want a bully, like a next gen bully. I think that was phenomenal. I also think they made like the Warriors. That was a dope game, right? Like why not just and um go ahead and invest, man. Let's go ahead and bring back some of these properties. You don't need to just make Red Dead and GTA, even though I do want another Red Dead and another GTA, but shit, get bigger. Oh, look at the gang. Wow, thank you guys for acknowledging BG3 touch C money. Oh my god. Listen, this is, this is something. Okay, this is something I was emotionally you don't understand how I felt at that moment. Okay, I was not expecting that shit to go down. It was I got to tell you, that was the most I've ever like, the closest I ever got to possibly feeling how, like, a woman would feel when they think, like, we're just like, a woman and a guy are hanging out, and she thinks they're just friends, and then, like, they share, like, one quick moment, and the guy's like, "This is the opportune time for me to like lean in for a kiss," and she's like, "What the?" Like I wasn't expecting that. Like that's exactly the situation that happened. I was like, "Yo, you were just showing me something." I'm like, "Wow, this is amazing." Like the cool shit he was doing. I was like, "Yo, this is amazing." I would say that to a friend, like, "Yo, that shit's amazing. Like, great job." I wouldn't think that that means now I'm like opening myself up to be violated. Okay. And I was not excited by that at all. Game Shark says, been seeing you guys on other streams. You guys are great. Oh, thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Um, Zach says, LOL, hey, I pop it when I can. Oh man, I'll try to pick a good one. Well, you do. Thank you so much. Game Shark back with the magic. Why so serious? The wizard? LOL. Yeah. The Hooded Canuck says he tricked you. Yo, he did trick me. All right. He did trick me. Facts. This was yes, Hooded Canuck mind games. Yeah, it was a lot. Oh my god, Texas saying that that guy wanted to give C-Money the magic stick. Yo, I was like, how do I make sure I never like how do I get out of this without accidentally hitting something that triggers some crazy shit? I would have been so mad, yo. I would have been so mad. It was something. Canuck says, note to self, dudes in Boulder's Gate are gay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's full on. He did was looking at some woman. I don't know. He was obsessed with her for a little bit. Um, oh my god. Damn, size matters to see money. Should Doodle be concerned? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, man. Black Viking, what is good, my man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I know you heard this story. This was a lot. GameStar says, like I said, for me, it's game of the year, but the community is going to pick BG3. Once again, BG3 is not my choice, but others will pick it. Maybe I should go on stage and tell my story. Okay. Like hashtag me too. Right. And just tell my story about BG3, and then maybe it won't win. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe we can get I just read something. That's why I stopped talking. Hooded Connect says, "Is this the same guy who has sex with the bear?" I don't know if he has sex with the bear. That would be really weird, but I think you could have sex with the bear as the character if you make the right choices. The correct choices will lead you there. Um, no, 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 no. That that would be a lot. I didn't see that. I didn't get that far. It was a week before the week before Starfield came out. It was on the Game Awards, not the Game Awards, Gamescom. They did the live action, you know, video for Starfield, and after that I stopped playing BG3. I had no desire. I was good. I was good. I'm alright. Raiden Blaze says Jim Ryan can have a sad day every day for the rest of his life. Yo, it's yeah, it's a bit much. John TJ, the Juan scenario sounds like a situation. Yes, it was a situation. Okay, it was a situation. Ooh, got some predictions here. Let me start that. Jacob says, fun fact, a spoon bending magician sued Nintendo in the 90s due to the Pokemon Abracadabra looking like him. The Nintendo didn't use him in anything Pokemon until 2020. The man apologized. Wow, that was pretty bad. Oh my God. Texas Flood, C Money, show us on the doll where PG3 touched you. You know, that's probably why I can't go back to it. Like, I just can't. That shit happened. I was like, what the fuck took place? It's on stream. I'm pretty sure I streamed it. Maybe did I? No, I didn't stream that one. That's when I was just playing to myself. Thank God, because that would have been crazy. G Marcus says BG3 wanted to play just a tip. Oh my God. I'm gonna yo, Zach McCoy, justice for C money. Oh my God. BG3 has C money saying, I'm a boy. Yeah, I was listen, I get it. I get it. I'm all for inclusivity, right? I didn't know. If I wanted to, that's one thing. But I honestly was not selecting any options that I would believe would lead me down that road. And I just don't know how that happened. Like I honestly, I was sitting there, I wasn't picking anything that should have equaled that. But let alone my surprise, yeah, it got weird. And you know what's funny? Because after it gets weird, they give you like 4 options, and I honestly believe that 3 of those options would have led to you getting jacked up. Okay. So I was like, "Oh my god." I was so stressed when I picked the option to try to back out, and they don't let you do it once. You have to do multiple options to kinda get out of the situation, and that, my friend,
Are you still excusing it,
listen, they
money?
were getting into it, and I had to, like,
You listen, that
oh
was
my
on
god.
you. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
listen, this is not good. G Maybe, what's good, my man?
Welcome,
Welcome,
G maybe. Good
welcome.
morning.
Look, Powerball says this is turning into a roast money stream without Doodle here. I needed you, Doodle, to keep them in check. They were coming pretty hard. Oh, damn. Pause. Pause.
See?
Game Shark says, "Come on, bro. You flirted with Sam Cole, right?" JK, Sarah Morgan, my girl. No, I definitely did. Actually, I did his story and I just left him off my ship. I was like, I ain't taking no risk. I know what can happen. I'm taking no risk
I'm gonna
at
say
all.
this. That moment, like, he was so uncomfortable on, like, when it came to, like, making any decisions. I think that was the moment that kind of, like, really took you out of that game, BG3. And then, like, going forward, he was sketchy about everything. "Girl, what do you see? Tell me what's happening here?"
I select this. Will this make them think that I want to get doodled? No, no, I
"Now you
don't.
wanna get doodled?"
Not by them. God damn it. This is wild. John TJ says, "Hey, C Money, you are in the same situation as Jim Ryan being dragged and being told you're gonna like, but instead of Phil Spencer dragging you, it's the wizard. No, thank you. No, thank you. Look, Connect says, I'm actually anxious to play BG3 on Xbox whenever it comes out.
Listen,
Listen,
you've been warned,
it's gonna be
okay?
good. Just be careful
It's yeah,
who you talk to and how you
and
talk to
what you
them.
yep, what you choose to say.
Especially at the base camp. At the base camp is where everything could go down. Okay, so
You've been
just
warned.
just
But
be
listen,
careful.
if anything plays out, come and let us know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're all about
If he
that
touched you,
juice.
you need to
You know what I'm
speak your
saying?
voice out as well.
Yes.
Okay. Jacob says, all right, so yeah, we read this about the spoon bending magician, but it was because of the spoon. He didn't like he tried to sue Nintendo and they stopped doing it. Um, all right, well, it's funny that we are talking about this. I don't know how this led here, but we are in fact talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Okay,
Alright,
that's
alright,
what we're gonna
alright.
talk about. Because if you all remember, there was a moment of slander from BG3. I mean, technically, the developers didn't necessarily slander it,
It was
but
slander, see money.
it
In
was
my
slander.
eyes, it was slander. Don't
You're
try to
right.
sugarcoat this motherfudger.
It's
It
true.
was slander. You know what I'm saying. They sprinkle that shit all over the cookie.
They did. They did. Yeah. They listen. They were in bed with PlayStation because Starfield was coming out, and they had a game that was a RPG that they wanted to go up against Starfield without going up against Starfield. So they said, you know what? Let's put it on PlayStation so that we can go ahead and not have to compete directly with Starfield because, PlayStation guys don't get it.
He didn't wanna look him
So
in the
he
eyes.
didn't
You know
want to
what
look him in
I'm
the eyes.
saying?
So what they said was, yo, we're stuck with the Series S. The Series S is holding it back. We have to figure it out. This is so difficult. It's so hard. Now, oh man, pause. Pause.
Well,
Okay.
see? I told you guys.
So
On a daily.
us in the know, all right, especially Doodle and myself over here on our streams, we were saying it loud, shouting it from the rooftops. They're full of shit,
Yep.
right? Larian needs to get good. This is not a Series S problem. It's them choosing to release it on PlayStation first because they don't want Starfield
They don't
smoke,
want that
right?
smoke. You
And
know what
they're
I'm
like,
saying?
oh man, these PlayStation ponies, they're gonna take care of us because we're gonna get right in there with them, let them
These
know.
hoes ain't loyal.
Yo,
You know
these
what I'm
hoes
saying?
ain't loyal because the most satisfying thing that has happened for me, and I don't know, Doodle, if you agree, was that none of these ponies bought the mother effing game. No one showed up for it. No one was talking about that game after release. It's done. That's why it blows my mind that we're still talking about this game as if it's gonna win
Yeah.
game of the year, which dude, the only people who were talking about it is PC players. Nobody else has had their hands on it. PlayStation fans don't even know what that game is, and we still don't have it. So at the
I
end of the
get it.
day,
Listen, they don't know how to
how is
play the
that
shit.
even
They don't know how
in
to play it.
consideration?
All right? It's a
They
lot
don't know how
of
to play it.
there's a
They
lot of
don't know how to play it.
intricate shit that goes into BG3, alright?
100%, 100%.
So, listen, they were like, "Philly, let us work on that Series S again. I think we can figure it out."
Yes, so this is the thing. BG3, Lar at Larian, I guess that's the CEO or the guy in charge. So he says in a tweet, got a nice present from our engineers. Ensuring memory is well under control and having buffer for peaks was the main thing holding us back. I think this will benefit all platforms too. Still some work left, but very close now. Now,
We don't want your game anymore.
yeah, I know. Like it's
Keep
too
that.
little,
All
too late,
right? A
sucker.
little too late with your nonsense. This is the bottom line. You guys could have put this type of energy. You guys could have went ahead and figured this out. You didn't need to come out here and try to make it public. You didn't want to say you didn't have to say that the Series S was a piece of crap or that it couldn't handle your freaking bitch ass game. You didn't have to come out here and say none of that. You should have said if your people couldn't figure it out, you should have said, we're having some trouble. We are failing Xbox. We are failing their consumers, and we are going to get to it. That's what you guys should have said instead of blaming the box. Just because you're dumb enough to not be able to figure it out, it doesn't mean that it's on the box. If other studios, if other people can figure it out, you should have figured it out too. And you should have given yourself enough time to go ahead and do that. But PlayStation was priority to you. So don't come over here with your sob story now or whatever the hell it is you're trying to feed us after you went ahead and started kicking at the box. The hell out of here
Facts.
with your bullshit now.
Facts.
It's true.
Doodle
You
said it.
can't
It's
come
true.
out here and
It's
try to
true.
they were trying to knock it. They were trying to act like it was on the
They were trying
box.
they were
It's
trying to
not.
play both sides
Do
of the
your
fence.
thing.
They
Do
wanted
your
to
thing.
throw the Series S under the bus and blame the Series S, but then be like, "Well, it's, we just need to figure it out." But dude, you should have figured it the fuck out. Like you should have figured it out. You should
They
not
were
have
not
released the
trying to
game
play
on
both sides. See,
PlayStation.
money. If they were trying to play both sides, they would have gently came out here and said, listen, we still just need a little bit more time. We're trying to figure this out. You burned some bridges, and the fact that Philly's allowing you to swing over that fence still, it's beyond me. Because I would have freaking said, stay the hell over there. Bye-bye. Sorry, buddy. You can't figure this box out. It's too complicated for you.
Yeah.
Be gone. That's what I would have said. You're lucky you still have a chance to bring this game to freaking Xbox because I would have let you finish. I would have let you figure it out and then be like, nah, dog. You know what I'm saying? It ain't happening. It ain't
Oh
happening.
man, sorry, we heard your game pushes onto people without them wanting to, so
Yeah.
we can't be involved with that. No, listen, this is just a fact, and I see you, Black Viking. I see you, brother. Stop the BG3 slander.
Welcome.
BG3
Good
was the only
morning.
game this year that had other studios and publishers pissed at how good it was. Listen, I get it, but it was other CRPG developers who were pissed, right?
Okay, so
Like
it's other
Starfield, Bethesda
developers.
wasn't pissed. Bethesda
Okay,
was like, "This game fits into our back
let's
pocket
call it
because
what it
Starfield
is.
is way better."
Developers were pissed off because now they had a new bar to meet. Okay, that's the situation. But when it comes to the times and everything that can be done nowadays, is the game impressive in comparison to others in that line? No. Yes, but is it what we deserve? This is what we deserve going forward. If that's possible, I want that from everybody else,
Right.
right? It was just eye-opening as to all these other lazy or lack of, I don't know, passion studios that can't figure out how to deliver the same type of quality. And that's what we should be getting going forward from those types of games. And
Absolutely.
the bitch assness was coming from the other people that don't want to put the time and money and energy to do the same thing. And we're crying and screaming about how don't expect this from us now. Okay.
Listen, I agree 100% with what you're saying. And understand like what they found after actually putting some work into this, all right, whether it was them or Xbox helping them, is that they were able to find 34% VRAM optimization. 34%. That's not like a little bit, right? That's a significant amount that they were able to optimize, and because of the Series S, it's gonna make the other versions better. So what does that tell me? That tells me that when we were talking about this when it first popped out, and I said and Doodle said that Larian should get good, right? And I'm not talking about developing their game. Great, they made a great game, but obviously, as far as putting that on a console, they needed to do better, right? They needed to, because obviously, if you look, they found it. It was there, right? What they didn't want to do is put the work in to get it, right? And it was at the expense of Xbox fans, because I could tell you right now, like, I played it on PC, right, when it first came out, and I'm done with it, right? I'm not going back. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
not going back. It was good, but it wasn't Starfield good. There's just not even close, especially with all the crazy shit that happens in that game. I was assaulted, bro. I'm just saying. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. Over on Xbox, I mean, I'm sorry, over in Starfield, it's very defined, very clear. If I'm trying to flirt or if I'm trying to do something, it's clear. If I don't want that option, I don't have to take it. This other one, they try to trick you, bro. I ain't about that life.
No.
Okay. I ain't about that life. But again, no matter how you cut it, right? No matter how you try to dissect this thing, they made a choice to say, Xbox, you don't matter to us right now.
Or
We know that the
listen, or your
Tonys are gonna
community.
ride or die. Or
Yep.
your community. Yeah, it's
Your
Xbox and your
community is
community.
not our priority right now. What we care about is delivering this game. They could have let me ask you a question, okay? If it wasn't done and they were trying to, like, literally be fair, why didn't they hold the game,
Yeah,
right? Why didn't they
exactly.
say, "Listen, it's not done. We wanna be fair." Yo, I would have looked at them in a different light.
Absolutely.
I would have been like, "Respect."
Yeah. Then it would have been like, all right, look at them. They're saying that they're gonna put work in, get the Xbox version ready to go, and then they're gonna release. But they didn't want to. Now, this is not like holding back a feature. They held back the game. Right?
Exactly.
And
Yes,
that's
they held
the
back the
issue.
game.
That's the issue, and they treated Xbox community as second-class citizens, right? "You're not good enough for us to put in the work," is what they said, and Xbox literally had to step in because they saw the outrage from the fans who wanted this game, right? Now, again, when you have a company, I get it. It was a good game, it did well.
It had a lot of noise around it
Yeah, it had a
because
lot of
of
noise.
what was it was unexpected, right? And I think that was the fuss around the game, and I don't know.
Yeah,
To me,
well,
it doesn't have enough bada bing, bada boom.
oh, it's a limited type of game. It's a niche game. It's a good niche game is still a niche game, right? Like, or niche. I don't know how you guys say it, but um,
And niche.
niche. But at
Yes.
the end of the day, it's still a niche game. Like, again, PlayStation ponies were sitting there screaming to the rooftops, "We got BG3, we got BG3." They didn't buy shit. They didn't spend any money on that game.
Oh
That
my
game had
god.
no
The
purpose,
things that they
no purpose to
celebrate
be on PlayStation.
are beyond.
Yeah, it had no purpose. The better chance they had was on Xbox because they know Xbox gamers buy games and play games. Unfortunately, we know that the PlayStation side does not do this, right? So, again, they gave us this scenario and they try to blame it. And now, in reality, the Series S is like the savior of that game, right? Because it's going to be optimized for the other versions because they were able to do better, right? They had to work harder and figure shit out. And Xbox obviously was there going ahead and helping them get there. But look, now, now it's a better game because of the Xbox Series S. So they need to put some respect on little man's name and stop trying to slander it out here. And I don't know why I just took it off because I wanted to say the Series S, the Hooded Canuck says the Series S went from a potato to
Right?
a juicy steak,
Yes. And
right?
what's the lesson to learn here? You tickle all your balls.
You tickle all your balls.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You
if it's a
tickle
ball pit,
all
you
your
don't leave
balls.
some balls out of the ball pit. You tickle them all. You know what
You
I'm saying?
tickle all your balls.
Yes.
We're gonna walk that. We're gonna stop this conversation about you tickling any balls. All right. There's only one set of balls that you tickle, and that's the end of that
The ball
conversation.
pit. In
No, there's
the
no
ball
ball pit.
pit.
You don't
It's an
tickle balls in a ball
analogy,
pit. You
C-Money.
don't dive in a
It's
ball pit like,
a
oh, tickle, tickle, tickle. All right, nobody talk about a ball pit. You know that. I know
It's
that.
an analogy, see
No,
money. They
it's not an
chose
analogy.
to go tickle PlayStation. They should have tickle everywhere.
No, definitely not.
You know what I'm
Definitely
saying?
not.
They get it. You know what I'm
Hooded
saying?
Connect says the only potato in the gaming industry is the Potato Station 5. These are facts, 100%. All right. And that's
Potato
the
station.
way we're going to look at it. Eastside says, dang, Doodle. Yes, dang, Doodle, indeed. The Hooded Connect says that is why you need a mid gen refresh because your console is a potato. Yo, it's true. And listen, with everything that's happening with the system right now, and we saw Alan Wake 2, you could see how much better it runs on Xbox Series S and X over PlayStation because of the architecture finally getting used. We knew from the beginning Xbox made some bets to go ahead and, yes, not just copy and paste the Xbox One generation to the Series generation and add to it. No, they went ahead and they redid it, right? They did what they needed to do to get the architecture right and to be future proof as much as possible. The problem is they took so long with their games that we haven't been able to see it used to its full capacity from a first party perspective, who typically they're the ones who do push the narrative, right? The first party is leading the way, right? Doodle smirking.
What's
And
up?
I feel like she's reading something. She
No,
always smirks.
it's just crazy how misunderstood,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
some references are.
Uh-huh. No, no, no. So misunderstood. Tickle all your balls. I don't know. I don't know where I would get lost with
But
that
when I
idea.
explain it, it doesn't it just make sense?
No,
Got it.
no, you don't
Just
tickle balls in
checking.
a ball pit. You don't put your kids in there and say, "Hey, have fun tickling the balls in there."
Yeah, it's a reference, see
No, it's
money.
not. It's
You don't
not.
tickle. They went and tickle one set of balls instead of tickling the whole ball pit.
There's only one other set of balls in the scenario that you're referencing.
Xbox and PlayStation. They should have
No,
double.
listen. Stop doing that. That is not what happens. All right.
It's
God
a
damn it, Doodle.
reference.
No,
Man.
get the hands down. We need no fucking demonstrations here. Okay? We need no demonstrations. What is wrong with you, Doodle?
Get your mind out the
No,
gutter.
no. Cut the
I'm
shit.
just saying.
God damn it,
Get your
Doodle.
mind out the gutter,
Black
see.
Viking says you should try. Definitely the best game of the of the year. Listen, Black Viking. I understand. It seems like you're predisposed to liking these CRPGs. And I get that. If CRPGs are your jam, then yeah, of course it's gonna be
Listen,
the best
I'm
game of the
happy for
year.
you that that's your
I'm
game of
definitely
the year.
happy for you.
So that's good.
I'm just saying that you ain't posting about that game no more. I'm just saying, right? And nobody else is yet. Starfield still being talked about. I'm just saying this is the reality of life. Hold on 1 second, guys. Doodle, keep reading through the chat.
Well, listen, apparently it's dangerous when I open my mouth because, I make crazy analogies, but we'll see. Listen, Black Viking, I get it. You like the game. That's awesome. I'm happy that that's your game of the year. And listen, there are plenty of games out there right now that we can all have one to choose, but the game is still open for discussion. And that's how we feel about it. Let's see. Good morning, says Jagger Blaze. Welcome. I don't think C Money saw this yet, and I am so annoyed because I can't highlight the messages. Good morning to you. He says, "Good morning, mi gente. Feliz lunes. Feliz lunes. Buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? Espero que pasaste un feliz fin de semana y gracias por estar aquí." So thank you so much for being here. This one is laughing up a storm. I think that's that C Money situation. G Baby says that Magic Ranger wanted to tickle C Money's balls too. Guys, I don't understand how he didn't put it all together. Was it the bear, G maybe? Did he have another situation with the bear as well? Or was the bear the one with the magic stick? I don't remember. I'm not remembering correctly, but you know, Power Boss says, talking about tickling all the balls, how in the hell can you take that one other way? Right, well, listen, let me explain this to you. All right. if your mind is in the gutter, you're gonna take it in that way. But I wasn't I'm talking about a ball pit. You know what I'm saying? I should stay away from that conversation at this point. Let's see. Oh, Eric says Doodle was a massive fan of the PS Move design. How are you gathering that information? PS Move design. Um, let's see. Troy says there will be no tickling of any balls around here. Yes, thank you. Ball pit, guys. Again, ball pit. That's a lot of balls, power ball balls. That's a lot of balls you put over there. Let's see. I feel like C Money's gonna come and deal with the chat, but I'm gonna talk a little bit about what I played this weekend. And I had a lot of fun playing Fortnite. I love that game. I'm a little bit annoyed though about the fact that everything that people was waiting they were waiting for, which is like the old school maps. Um I feel like they fell short because they delivered the old school graphics. I was expecting some type of like update when it comes to like everything that they gave us. I also feel like they went back to the menu. We have a lot less options. They do change like kind of like on a daily, but if you miss something, then you missed it, and that's super annoying to me. I'm having trouble, even though I'm still having fun, hella fun, because I keep going back to it, even though we're getting this type of graphics. But like the dimension, it's harder for me to see. See, money keeps saying I need glasses, and that may be true. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you maybe thank you for explaining that to me. Yes, they did have humongous balls at the end. G maybe says the PS Move had balls on the controller, Doodle. I do remember. That was a big flop though, but it did had humongous balls. Let's see. Eastside Vandal says, "See money leaves and Doodle goes directly back to BG3. You wild Doodle." I'm trying not to move on from the conversation too much because I don't want him to miss out on what we're talking about. And I have a difficult time over here because I can't highlight what you guys are saying. Um, so that he kind of knows what we went over. So that's kind of, annoying. But listen, BG3, G maybe knows. G maybe knows that it was quite the situation and it was important to bring that up just to warn you guys. This game is coming to Xbox and I feel like it's fair that you guys know what you're getting into. I feel like if we didn't let you guys know and you end up in that situation, you'll be like, damn, why didn't Doodle bring it up? You know what I'm saying? Because it would come up if you come and tell us about it. And I am expecting that you guys come and share your experiences if you do play that game. Let's see. Oh, Umbra, good morning. He says, good morning, Doodle and CMoney. You guys just got in. CMoney will be right back. And I can't highlight the messages, which is a bummer. Good morning, Umbra. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Why So Serious says, huge balls flopped. Yes, those were some saggy balls. Silent Cipher says, good morning, love. I hope you're feeling well and that everything is good with you. Everybody keeps getting sick, and Silent Cipher has gotten knocked out quite a few times. Let's see. Oh, Power Eastside says, I started Sea of Stars 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know. Oh, this pain says on Fortnite, they should have went with the new graphics. Yes, on the OG map. I agree with you so much. It is so frustrating to me, especially when it hits like night. It gets like so one dimension. I feel like I can't necessarily see the details. And you know what? I can't stand this pain when you run through and these piles or plants, you kind of bump into them instead of going right through them. It annoys me so much. But for some reason, you know what I miss too? The keys. The keys that you can open the boxes and get exclusive like weapons, like better weapons, right? I'm also missing the fact that the gold and the upgrading, excuse me, and the upgrading of the weapons. I love landing in that farm area. I don't know if that's, if you landed there before, if that's an area that you like. I forget the name, but it's like a bunch of farms, and I love that area. Again, it's so affected by the old graphics. It's just not the same. I wish it was, because as you guys know, I freaking love Fortnite. I'm also annoyed again with the store. I want to buy new things, and I saw one. It's funny to see the evolution of the skins and how creative they've gotten, because I feel like it really lacks, and I'm really missing a little bit of creativity when it comes to that. I get really excited when I find something that I want to buy or a dance I want to get. I feel like I got all the dances that I would have wanted. The songs and the dance have to flow right for me. And it's I already have what I want. There was a bear that I wanted. If you guys know, I collect all the bears. I was missing one or two that I didn't get to have, and it's like this really modern looking one, and it's gone. I saw it for like a split second. So CMoney logged in first. It was in the store. I was like, oh, dope. He's like, you want me to send it to you? I can just send it to you. I was like, you know what? Let me just get it. Let me log in. When I logged in, the store wasn't available, and I thought it was a situation on my end. I was like, okay, well, maybe something happened. It'll load later on. We went into the game, played like 6 matches. I was like, let's go back out, switch characters, and let me check the store. When we came back in, everything was changed. We had new, this is why it didn't load for me. And I was super annoyed. So we check on a daily to see if it came back. Unfortunately, I didn't get it back. If you guys do see it, you guys know that Doodle's looking for those bears. Um, send us a message either on Twitter or Discord, and I'll log in real quick and get my freaking skins, because I'm so annoyed that I didn't get to have it. But I'm really happy to hear this pain, because I thought I was the only one frustrated, and CMoney's frustrated with the same situation. I want to be able to see better. The one thing I do love, though, it's like the ghettoest thing I've ever done. We freaking CMoney will push the cart, like the shopping cart, and then I stand in the car, and he just pushes me around. I'll either dance in there or just look around for people to snipe. So I love that. The other day I got in it, and Madman was the one pushing the car, and I think he tossed me off a cliff, but I didn't get hurt because I stayed in the cart till like the cart landed. Anyways, moral of the story, don't trust Frankie, Madman driving around. Let's see. Uh TMHW Gaming, welcome. Thank you for being here. Love Sensei, welcome. Thank you guys for joining us. TJ, how could you? TJ says Fortnite is garbage. Damn, so messed up. Why? Why? Listen, I thought Fortnite was garbage when you had to build. All right. Building in that world, this didn't feel so great for me. I didn't like it at all. When they took out the building, man, I loved the game. I got super into it. It's such a happy game. You get to bust ass and dance around. It's like Earthang. All right. So that's like a really happy game for me. But the building was trash. I hated it. And I was not a part of it when that was taking place. So I understand then not liking the game, but now I don't know. I'm not with you. I'm not with you, TJ. That was a questionable statement that you made over there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Sensei says, "Oh, you put in the games. We need to see it. We need to have them in, because we are going over and we're going to see what our I have Madman's list and what his picks are for game of the year. I can't wait to share. My boy gotta do right by him. He couldn't be on this stream because he's at school, but I gotta let you guys know what his predictions are. Let's see. I just don't okay. Damn it, I wish I could highlight it. Let's see. I just don't like Royals. Doesn't feel rewarding, really. Um Games Hark says, I don't know. I feel really excited when I win. The idea of dancing around that last kill just feels really good to me. It feels really good. Simon Cypher says the build mode was crude. The non-build is phenomenal. You my boy. You my boy. You know what I'm talking about. I feel like there were, in my opinion, a lot of punk asses that will go ahead and create a shit ton of shield and kind of run from you. And it's like, when I want a shitty, shitty bang bang, I want a shitty, shitty bang bang. I don't need you hiding around much. I get it. Like, go around this way. It's more tactical here and there. Stay up high, go down low. But like, to literally build a fort to protect you, that's kind of cheating. Especially if like you don't like, if some people don't like that element of the game, and that's not a thing for them to want to go ahead and do or learn or whatever the situation may be. It's not a it was a one heck of an advantage for those who enjoyed it or like that. I feel like Fortnite, when it started, it kind of took the best of what they felt was popping out there, right? We think of like Minecraft. It was such a big deal with the building and breaking the blocks. And then what's the game I'm thinking about? What's the game I'm thinking about? PUBG. Yes, PUBG, they went ahead and they said, "Okay, well, let's mix the best of what we can find out there that people are digging and make our own thing." But personally, although you can knock them for that, I get it, because in a situation like that, um, you can easily fail, right? And they found a way not to just take the best of some of the games that are out there. They found a way to see what people really enjoyed and kind of polish their idea, like, the ideas that they took, kind of go ahead and really execute them well. And I feel like they're at a place right now where is the best version of Fortnite that we can possibly have or want, except for these. I need them to get me out of these old maps, or again, upgrade them to a point where I'm gonna feel happy about it or enjoy them. You know what I mean? Whoop, whoop. Oh man, I need CMoney to go ahead and say kid, because I don't know what it is. And by the way, I want to thank you because it brings so much joy to my heart every time I get to say this. Whoop whoop. CMoney, you failed me. You
Sorry,
failed me.
you
You
know
failed
what?
me. Whoop, whoop.
Kid,
There we go.
I'm ready. I'm
CMoney, we
ready.
got to do something about me highlighting the chat and you being able to kind of know where I am in it, so that I can just do this freely and in peace without feeling like you're missing out, or like you don't know exactly what we went over.
All right, well, question, did you read Black Vikings about now I get the frustration on the Series S issue?
I think no, I don't remember. Listen, I got wrapped up in Fortnite.
Fortnite.
That's my happy
It is
place.
a great game.
Yes.
It is
And
a great
listen,
game.
Silent Cypher is with me. He was sick of the freaking building. He thought it was trash.
It really
He thought
was.
it was garbage. He said that game did not deserve to exist then. Listen, I'm adding words to it. All right. But that's what I took from it. So, Cypher, if I'm wrong, let me know. He said that now is when it's popping. Now is the best game. His happy place. And I'm with you, Cypher. That's what I heard from your comment.
Did you say what's up to Troy Attic?
Troy Addict, what is up?
Welcome,
Welcome.
brother. Anthony Barnett.
Welcome, baby. Good
Welcome, my man.
morning.
Listen, just a reminder, I see some new people in here. KT the GOAT, welcome, my man.
Yes.
Listen, if
Good
you haven't
morning.
already, please go ahead and give us your your predictions for
Yes.
your nominees for the game awards for the, game of the year. Give us 6, put it in the chat. I'm gonna star it. Then once we get to the end, we'll talk about it, and then we'll do something there. Guys, give me a second.
So we need those 6 predictions from you guys so that later on. Huh? Where is it? Oh, you have it highlighted. There we go. Thank you. But to finish his thought, um, give us your predictions because we're going to watch it live with you guys. All right. We are going to give you guys our predictions and then we're going to see how we feel about what happened after watching the show or as the show is taking place. I suggested making 2 lists, right? Make a realistic list of what you think will take place considering everything that's been going on, all the bias situations that have been taking place. Make your realistic list and your dream list, like a personal list that you feel this is what I want, this is what should happen, these were my games that were popping, and then kind of ground yourself by thinking of what they actually will do so you don't get let down and start flipping tables. Because I feel like, as much as I don't want it to be an upsetting situation, it could be a really upsetting situation. And I feel like it's going to be very eye opening to see where they stand with this whole thing, right? I feel like we already understand IGN's ways, all right? The media, the way that these reviewers work. Um, and it's not fair, it's not right. So I think it's gonna be very eye-opening, these nominees and everything that's gonna go ahead and take place today. So prepare yourself and ground yourself so that you don't get upset. Because it could be frustrating and annoying. All right. Can't be mad at them trying to make money when it comes to BG3. Yes, I understand that. Can't be mad at them for trying to make money. They thought treating the bigger console base would lead to money. It didn't. Now they are sucking Xbox duck. I get it. Trying to get some console sales. Listen, this is the thing. I understand, but you can't in this industry, you shouldn't be running around burning bridges. And I think the frustrating thing for me is that I feel like Xbox is the scapegoat. They would never do anything anywhere near or try to pull something like this off with PlayStation. And I think that's what is frustrating. For them to say, listen, it's not done. Now, they could have done the same thing. Okay. They could have said, listen, we need to make that money. We need to start making that money before Starfield comes out. It was such an anticipated game. Starfield, it's kind of like, who would want to go against that beast? Right? Realistically, no one, no game would want to go against that beast. And so it was such an anticipated game, a game that everybody's still talking about. So I understand being a little shook and saying we need to put this game out now so that the word can spread and we can, get as much sales as possible. I think my problem and where I lack respect is on how they deliver that. They could have said, we are not ready. We are not done. We apologize to the consumers, the Xbox community. And we are working hard to get this game out on the Xbox Series S. What they did was put the blame. I feel like that wasn't right. That's not the best way to go about it. Business tactics, I mean, eh, I feel like they felt a little bit like Xbox didn't matter, like the community didn't matter, and I think that's what I'm sick of. Um, the treatment, I don't like unfairness. I don't like people kind of kicking others while they're down, and I don't think that I don't think that Xbox was down. I think that they felt that they were the lesser, and so they went ahead and said, "Let me put this on them," and F them essentially in their entire community. That's the way I took that message. Um, Again, it's business. You should have went ahead and presented it nicely or cover up whatever the situation was. Even if they felt that it was on the Series S, the choice of words could have been better. I don't think it should have been put on the system. Um, and that's my opinion. Regardless of the money, because there's money involved is why they should be more careful, right? Like IGN right now, I talk about how they've shown their cards, they've doubled down, they've tripled down, and it's kind of like, so, like, you're literally there was this idea of what you guys were doing, right? It was kinda like, "That's not right, that's unfair." But there's no covering that up anymore because they've taken their stance very strongly. And so to see that and to see a business not understand what's taking place around them, like literally the PlayStation house is burning and falling apart and they're still sticking with them. I don't understand the mentality when it comes to business. Um, let's see. Cyberpunk says, I'm sorry. Why so serious says Cyberpunk is a DLC. Haha, let's go. Cyberpunk. Listen, Cyberpunk was such a big deal. I don't know if you guys can see behind me on this side in front of Joker. Whoop, 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 right there. The statues and the figurines for Cyberpunk. C-Money was obsessed with that game. Um, it's crazy because he said, obviously, you guys know how you can play this game, and he was gonna go back and restart the game. But again, we talk about how far games have come and what a big deal it is nowadays, um, and how fast we're moving, right? It's like game after another, and he thought he was gonna be able to go back and play again, start from the beginning, pick another path, and that wasn't the situation because so much keeps coming out that there's no moment to stop and say, "Okay, this is where I'm gonna live for a moment." And that brings me back again, you guys know how back in the day, like, Gears, right? There are people that are still playing that online, and by the way, those are true killers. You go in there, you get got real quick. But, like, it was like there are still players with that old school mentality of, like, having that one game and kind of living in it. Um, it's crazy because there's so much that I don't know how they don't get that FOMO, of, like, moving on and trying new shit. It's, it's crazy. The Hooded Canuck says Starfield is the RPG of the year. I agree. Listen, even if it's not, and I think that that's also another issue that I have, even if it's not to your preference, you can't knock what went into it. You can't knock a good game, right? And I think that's the line that we're crossing. And when it comes to these reviewers, if it's not your type of game, right, maybe you shouldn't be reviewing it if your mind is not open enough to see what's great about it, even if it's not your type of game. And I think that that's where it's getting blurry. Um, let's see. Oh my gosh. Let's see, the Hooded Canuck says, "If Starfield is not nominated for RPG of the Year, this whole VGAs are criminal." I get that. I don't know. A lot of people, okay, so some people were saying that because of the score, there is no way that it will get nominated. And some people are saying, and I want you guys to let me know what you think when it comes to the scores. Can the score keep a game from being nominated for Game of the Year? I think that if we're going based off of scores, this is what's concerning to me. This is what's concerning. Um, so that's a great question. Powerball says, "Doodle, do you think a remake should be allowed to be nominated?" Man, that's an excellent question, Power Boss. And that's a tricky question. And that's what makes the question so good because it's an old game, right? But if you can make it so great that is capturing the generation at the moment, if you take a really old game and you can make it pop right now, then maybe it deserves to be nominated, right? Maybe it should. Like, I would think that it would take more to grab an old game and make it pop and make it good graphically and even, like, the story to still be engaging. I think it should be. It should be able to be nominated. What do you think, C-Money?
What's the question?
The question is, and I can't stand that I can't highlight. This is so
Jagger
frustrating.
Blades, what's good, my man?
Powerball
Welcome.
says, "Doodle, do you think a remake should be allowed to be nominated?" That's an excellent question.
So I'm gonna say real quick, that I think that answer should be no.
Really?
I think that you're taking a game that you already know was good. The only way I would say is if the original sucked balls. So if they take a
Back to
game.
balls. Are we in the ball pit?
Yeah, well, you know what? I started reading, I catching up with the chat over here
Yeah, yeah.
looking, and I'm seeing a lot of, balls and tickling, and they're all talking about all that fun stuff that you were talking about. All
Listen,
right.
C-Money, I
Infinite
think
Umbra was good, my
and
man.
they're
Silent
talking
Cypher was
about
good,
it
my man.
because they get the reference. They get the reference. If you're
Mm.
in a ball pit, you
Yeah,
tickle
they
the
don't get the
balls.
reference.
They
They
do get
don't get
it
the
because now
reference.
they're using this, and now I feel like you guys are gonna use this throughout the week, and you're gonna be, like, at work trying to explain to, somebody over there this analogy and how
I'm
this can
not.
all go down.
I'm never gonna do that. Never.
I
Sensei
think
Matrix was good, my man. Welcome,
I
welcome.
think you could.
Okay, so yeah, I see all the. I'm sorry, I'm like way behind on the side here.
But I want you to tell me about the question because this is the
Okay.
thing. It's an excellent question, and this is my point. If
Oh,
you
Adidas
can
Zero. Welcome, my man.
welcome, baby. If you can take a game and make it pop in a different generation, right? And make the graphics look like they belong there. That takes a lot more, don't you think?
Yeah, but the game being
Then the
good, like already being predisposed to being good
Mhm.
is why it doesn't is not fair.
Yes, but it's also dead and gone, meaning, like, you're talking to new people.
Oh,
You're
I see.
talking
I found it. I found it.
you're
Do
talking
Diddly
to a
Man.
whole different it's a whole different voice,
Yeah, so
right?
I would say, Doom Reaper, what's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. I still that being said, I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, like if it was a shit game with pretty graphics, it wouldn't be nominated, right? Like it's only the fact that it's a good game with the pretty graphics is what makes it nominated. And again,
Okay.
if the game is already a game of the year from 20 years ago, and just you're just adapting the controls to feel good for today's standards, I feel it's like a cop out. Like
I
you
think
already
well,
know that the game is good. You already have a fan base that already is behind that game, who are in love with it from back in the
that's
day.
almost kind of like saying, okay, let's talk about Nintendo then. It's kind of hitting that nostalgia with Mario, right? So it's yes, they're doing something new and they're making a new game, but it's like you saying, listen, you're using the same character. No, no, no. It's a different time. That game should not be
Well,
nominated.
no, because if it's a different game, it doesn't matter the character, it just matters the game, right? So if Mario comes out with Mario Odyssey and Mario, Jump Rope, and then Mario this game, as long as the new game is a new game, doesn't matter the characters, just matter that the game is
Meaning they
new.
have a fan base that are gravitating to loving that game. I feel
Yeah,
like
but
if you
they
go
make.
ahead, how much energy do you think I understand you're not coming up with, obviously, a new story and all this other stuff, but how much energy do you really think that goes into going ahead and repolishing a game and making it pop?
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I don't think it's not like game of the year is for a new game that has a chance that
I
has
get
to
that.
prove
I
itself.
agree. A game of this year, then that's
Yeah,
what it
it's
should
game of
be,
this year.
right?
That game is a game
You
as
know how the
old as new now.
yes, but the way that this should be then referenced, it should be like the Grammys, right? Don't they have like a group of the year or star of the year, like somebody who this year came out. But then again, it's essentially a new freaking game if it comes out this year and they've remade it. Damn
Ugh.
it, Power Boss. I'm gonna be
No,
thinking about this all
no,
day.
it's not. Will Baggins, welcome, my man. Welcome, my man.
Welcome, baby. Happy Monday.
Listen,
Hope you had a good weekend.
Refudge Gaming, what's good, brother? Listen,
Man,
I'm gonna say pretty obviously I get what you're saying, right? Like I completely
I'm
understand.
conflicted too
Yeah, like I
in the whole situation.
yeah, like I understand it. Like I get the idea that because like hey, this game is technically a new release this year even though it's an old game that they're remaking. I can see it. Like I see where the shit can come in, but at the end of the day it should be based off of a new game coming in and knocking our socks
What if
off.
there are not enough new games that are brand new that knocked her socks off? I think this year is a tricky
Yeah, but
one.
then every game deserves to
Can
get a shine,
can
right? So
you
if you're not the biggest game, right? If there's not a lot of huge games, and that just means that smaller games have a chance to shine. Why get taken up by a space from a game that again already won game of the year, 20 years ago, whenever the hell it happened, and you're not listen, if it's a remake where you're doing something completely different with the game and it's just like
well, then it
a
wouldn't be
complete
a remake, it's
reimagining,
just
then
a
it wouldn't be
brand
a
new
remake,
game.
right? Yeah, then you're just giving us a new game,
Can
right?
you do me a favor? Doom Reaper says something that I would like to highlight and bring up.
Okay,
It's
which
right
one?
under Power Boss's 1, 2 down from it.
Is it all the way at the beginning?
Power Boss, his highlighted comment for the
From the
question?
right where we
Yes.
are,
Go
where it's
down
already
1,
highlighted?
2, Doom Reaper.
Shit, I gotta get there.
This will be so much simpler. It's like
Alright.
there we go.
Doom
Thank
Reaper
you.
says, "I would never even consider a remake, remaster for any award besides remake, remaster of the year." Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
You brought up such a great point. That's what they should make. The problem is that there aren't
There's
always
never enough, right?
exactly.
That's what I'm
That's the
saying, it's kinda like
problem.
that's why it doesn't
I
really have
think
a it could still be part of, like, graphics, best graphics of the year, however they wanna do it.
but if you include it there, then it's not fair to not let it be a part of everything else. Like if you're telling me that a remake won graphics of the freaking year, it should be allowed to
Because
be
graphics are graphics, that's what's new,
man.
right? Like, if they put new graphics on it and the shit looks amazing, I don't see why. Same thing with, um people have this thing where DLC, they say, shouldn't be part of it. That I that I half agree, half disagree.
That's the
If it's
problem.
an
That's what I feel the
expansion
same
that's
way.
essentially like its own game for the most part and brings up a whole bigger part of the game, that I think should be able to be, brought up, right?
But it's a part of a game that already exists. So a DLC is not its own standing game. And so it falls into the same category that we're essentially talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I
It's
think
messy. It's messy. I like the question. Thank you for
yeah,
bringing it up. I'm going to be thinking about this all day and going back and forth about why I feel one way or another. I feel like that's a messy question and I appreciate it.
yeah, no, I think that that was a good discussion as well because it is something that's out there. Um, and again, I'm not, 100% on it, but I think people are really in here talking about how um Starfield is gonna get snubbed and
Okay, so that was my question that I had for them. Because a lot of people are saying, and I want to hear what you think, C Money. A lot of people say that Starfield should not be nominated because of the scores,
that's
right?
stupid. Yeah,
Okay.
that's idiotic.
Okay. So
And
there's your that's how you feel. Now, if we're going based off of scores, right? It shouldn't be there, but should that come into account when it comes to choosing
The
game
reason
of
why
the
that
year?
the reason why that idea is stupid, and the
Mhm.
people who, think that that makes sense is stupid, unless you're in the chat, I love you. But if you're not in the chat and you think that idea is the right answer, then you're a fucking idiot. Because at the end of the day, if that's the case, then just whatever the fuck the top scoring game is should be the winner, right? Why even vote, right? If you're gonna say that the score determines whether it could even be considered, then why stop there?
Yes,
If
but
the game
okay,
is the highest rated game of the year, then it by definition,
I agree
if you're
with that.
looking at score, then it should be
However,
the game of
let
the
me
year.
ask you a question. Shouldn't it be okay,
Y
just a side question. Just because obviously it shouldn't be the highest, right? It should be the game of the year, period. But you don't think that they say, okay, these were the highest scored games. Let's choose from there.
I mean, I don't. I think they go into each outlet looks at their people and say, "Hey, what was your favorite game this year? What was your favorite game this year? What was your favorite game this year?" And then, put a list together and put it out there. I don't think they look at the scores, because I don't think scores carry that much weight outside of, when we get
If we're
pissed.
running around asking what's your favorite game of the year, what's your favorite game of the year, we know that obviously if it's a freaking IGN house,
Oh, well, that's a whole
I mean,
different.
Starfield is screwed at
Yeah,
anything
Starfield's
that
screwed
has
there.
to do with freaking Xbox.
Agreed.
So I this is why I'm so curious to see how this is gonna play out. I just need to tell my people to keep your expectations low. We might get snubbed. We might get it
Listen,
today.
listen, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it.
We're
Doom
gonna
Reaper
breathe
says
through it
Metacritic can
together.
be easily manipulated, therefore it's useless. Facts. Zach says no score doesn't affect, and Last of Us 2 is a perfect example of that. Facts. It was yeah, 100%. Infinite Umbra, it can, but other games scored similar, if not a bit lower than Starfield, and got nominated. I mean, that's the idea, right? Like it doesn't really matter what the score is. At the end of the day, it needs to be based off of what people are feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like what game is delighting people that they feel is their game of the year, and then as an outlet, you have to kind of come together and put up your nominees. Supposedly, you don't even pick one; you just list them, and it doesn't even matter what order. So I think it's just how many time a game is brought up
Oh, wow.
that is how they define it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that that's what they're saying.
How can this even be fair? Like, what do you say? You're like, okay, listen, here's your interview. Are you a pony? Are you a pony?
Yeah,
Is there any proof
yeah,
that you're a
yeah,
pony? How can you prove you're not a pony?
100%,
Have you
100%.
ever worked at IGN? Are you a pony? Like, how
I
is
think
this
just like
gonna
I
play
think ponies should
out
just wear a
to keep it
badge. They should
fair?
just wear a badge. We should all know who the ponies are. Infinite Umbra says, "Me and Retri have a bet off knees on the line, see money and doodle." So what's the bet?
Oh,
You think
tell us
who
tell us
thinks
the
I
juicy
think I heard it.
juice.
I think I heard it on the show last night. But it's about who I think it's whether or not Starfield gets snubbed. But I don't remember who was on which side of the fence. Okay. Um,
I need to know that bet. I need to know what I feel about it. So tell us, Umbra, tell us.
oh man, hold on. Jay Vargas says Starfield also had that magic trick reference with Barrett. He was trying to play tummy swords with me and got mad. I declined. Oh damn.
Swords. Oh, see, money. You were gonna play tummy
I wasn't gonna
swords
play tummy swords with
with the
nobody.
with the witch with the magic wand.
Listen,
That's cutie, 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 cutesy.
definitely not.
Aw.
Exactly. Exactly. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Infinite Umber says, I get both of you guys' points of view here. I'd ask Doodle, do you feel that maybe it should be limited to new IP only?
Oh,
Oh, new IP only.
yes.
Oh,
I
so
like
he's
that.
referencing that you were talking about Mario. I think the problem with that is that then essentially you're saying Nintendo
Nothing
games can
else,
never
yeah,
get
because all
nominated,
they have these characters, these beloved characters. Yeah.
but they should have
Thank you.
a
Yes, that was
separate
my next
category for
point. I
new IP.
literally opened my mouth. You painted my behind and went and blabbed out the words in my mind. They should have it shouldn't be that black and white. There should be other categories because it's such a tricky thing. But then again, when you start making categories, you can kind of fall into let's make categories for different types of games.
What they
If
do?
you
They
start
have like best RPG of the year,
yes,
best action.
but like in a way that could get messy.
Well, obviously, they would have to be monitored, right? Like, they can't just start trying to make it so obtuse that it's pretty much
That's the
guaranteed that certain
thing.
games are
It
gonna
can
win.
get messy when you
They actually
start
do the
adding
opposite.
things because then people can start flipping out about it, flipping tables.
So what they tend to do
Eh,
is they actually tend to do the opposite where, like, if there's not a good enough amount of racing games, they won't make a racing game category. They'll do, the racing
Maybe
slash
that's what
sports,
they should
and they'll
do
do
with the
racing with
remakes.
football and all that other stuff. Um,
That's where they should fall.
maybe
I don't
Game
know,
Shark.
Umbra. I'm kind of digging separating that. Then I just feel like it might get messy when people start wanting their games to be
Exactly. So Game
nominated.
Shark says, "I disagree, Doodle. I see your point, but it's tracing new lines on an old drawing. Mario and Zelda and Starfield, Alan Wake are legitimate sequels and new games." Right?
I
So
get
it's kind of
that.
like you have to give
I'm
them
referring to Steve Money's point of using the fan base of an old game. And so you can essentially apply that to anything else that has a fan base or that they've made new things of. You know what I mean? That
yeah.
existed.
Yeah, I get that. G maybe says maybe they should make a comeback of the year category for remakes, massive DLC overhauls, or just steadily revitalized titles. I mean, I don't know. I Let me say it
Oh,
again.
wait.
Comeback
Let me
of the
see. I
year
was
category for remakes, massive DLC overhauls, or just steadily revitalized titles.
I like where you're at, G baby.
I guess it just
I
depends
like
on
that.
how many games come out in that given year that would fit that
Yeah, but if you
category.
mix it the way that he's saying, it can essentially make sense,
I mean, it's possible.
right?
It's possible. I guess you could put like you could even put games like Halo in there with their season, season content, right? So, I mean, I think if you include like your games of service in that,
Mhm.
where it's like either a remake or a game that's been live and now it's popping again because something came up, I would say that's a
Right?
possibility. Yeah.
I like that.
Um,
I'm with you, G maybe.
all
I
right,
get that.
go through some more.
I don't even know where he left off. I can't see where you left off. Let's see. Start from the bottom. Now we here. And that, my friends, was my rap song of the day. Oh my goodness. Power Boss says, I will laugh so effing hard if Spider-Man 2 doesn't get a nomination. Guys, that's spicy. I want you guys to tell me if you think Spider-Man 2 deserves to be nominated for Game of the Year. Um, I'll be laughing with you because man, to present that to IGN, to the ponies, and PlayStation would be pretty freaking amazing. Um, oh man, that would be nice, but how would you feel if the game was nominated? I think that's the question right there. How would you guys feel if Spider-Man 2 was nominated for Game of the Year, considering what we got, right? Again, I still stand by the fact that they are building on old bones. They went ahead, used the same foundation. They had this whole NJ situation. A lot of people were pissed off about that. A lot. It was a short game. The amount of bugs, the lack of accountability, the disrespectful flag. I mean, to throw that as a game of the year nominee, I feel like it would discredit anything they do over there when it comes to, like, nominations. Don't you guys think? That's tricky because I understand that there's such a heavy fan base. Um I wasn't impressed by the sales either at all. I know that some people are running around saying, "But it sold this much." 2.5 million copies, considering the fact that, they try to say day one, but we know their ways. We know that they're throwing in those console sales that came with a copy of the game. collector's edition has a copy, then we have the regular game. Those pre-orders went up so long ago. I don't think those were day one sales, right? Because I feel like you know how they like to brag. They would have said, "Well, no, this is what we sold with the consoles. This is what we sold with the collector's editions pre-order, and then the day one sales would have really came in, and they would have been dancing about it." I also wasn't impressed. What 11 days they hit 5 million, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. I wasn't impressed with that. The amount of boxes that they have out there versus the amount of games that are being sold, the gap is beyond ridiculous. Um, I don't know how I would feel. I want to hear what you guys would feel about Spider-Man 2 being nominated. I think that's a spicy one. I don't know. I don't I think that will be a slap in the face if we sit there and we say, that it should that if we see it nominated. I think that will be that would that would be a whole podcast, um, going over the reasonings as to why it shouldn't have been, nominated, if it gets nominated. Oh my gosh, Silent Cypher, how dare you? Silent Cypher says Nintendo can't get nominated. I'm good with it. I feel like we shouldn't be making statements like that if Mr. Joanna Dark is not in the room to battle back.
To help. Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Sorry, it just work
See
stuff popping
money.
up.
I have a question for you.
I do too. I lied. I don't have a question. Abdel, what's good, my man? Welcome. What's your
Welcome,
question, my love?
baby. How
What's your
would you
question?
feel if you go over everything that took place with Spider-Man? You look at the sales. You know that the sales
If it
were
got nominated or if it
if
won?
it got nominated.
If it got nominated, I'm gonna say I expect it because it's a PlayStation game, so I don't.
Wouldn't these nominations lose
They
credibility
always will.
considering
They
everything
100% they do.
that
Just the
goes
fact that Jeff Keighley is hosting this shit makes the whole show lose credibility. But we gotta play the cards we're dealt. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, this is the show that people give a shit about. So I mean, it kind of is what it is. It will be nominated. I don't see a way it's not nominated.
really?
Yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying that shit better not win. RWK, what's good, my man? Welcome,
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 baby.
welcome.
Happy Monday.
Infinite Number says I tend to agree with
Damn,
that, but
hold
then
on.
some point out the RE remakes have enough changes that they should qualify. I don't know. I don't see it.
I'm gonna need to
Jagger, what's
take
good, my
I'm gonna
man?
need to take a picture. Can you please highlight Silent Cypher's I need to take a picture of Silent Cypher's
Silent
comment
with his take. Starfield
with
will get
his
snubbed. It probably will.
no,
That
about
sucks.
Nintendo. I need to send this to Mr. Gerada Dark.
Tummy
Um,
sores.
I
Nintendo
feel like
Nintendo
yes,
can't
yes,
get
here we
nominated.
go.
I'm good
Here
with
we
it.
go.
God damn it. All right, look, this pain brings up a
The
good point.
betrayal.
Death Stranding got nominated and it got like an 82. So that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you for coming in with those
Facts.
facts.
Verg Brizzle,
Welcome,
welcome, my
baby.
man. Welcome,
Happy Monday. Thank you
welcome,
for being here.
welcome. Yeah, see, Silent Cypher says it's Jeff Keighley. I already discredit his show. That's exactly what I said. Listen, it just makes sense that this is what it is and it's bullshit.
Oh,
But look, at the
Umbra
end of the
says
day,
if Hi-Fi Rush in Sea of Stars wins something in any category, I'll be happy as fudge. I get that. I figure Hi-Fi Rush must be like one of like the best games. So you, I know how musical like you are, and I can only imagine how much you enjoy that game.
oh, let's all right. So it says global nominee. I have it right here, guys. Once it goes live, I'm gonna switch it
Oh my
over.
gosh!
It says
Is that
13. I'm
wait?
looking at the
Oh my god!
countdown. It
Look
says
at the
13 minutes.
time. What the
Yeah, I
hell
have it.
happened here?
I don't know. I don't know. But we still got 12. We still got 12 minutes. I'm gonna switch it right over. Look, I'll give you well, no, because it changes the whole layout, but I'll switch it right over once it's done. All right, so let's get to our predictions then. Because obviously it's go time. Um, so we
What
have
happened with the time?
it time
Okay,
goes,
let me
baby.
see. Let me see. Let me see.
All right, so let's start with our boy
Madman.
Madman.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So this is his predictions. okay, of who is going to, be nominated.
Yes.
All right. So the predictions are, and this is your time to put up
Guys,
any
please put up your
predictions.
predictions,
Put up
any
your
change of
predictions now.
mind,
We want to talk
throw
about
them
it.
in. We wanna know
Yep,
because we need to know after the show
absolutely. Put your
who's
predictions in
dancing and
now, and we'll
who's
talk about
crying.
them. All right. So predictions. Do you have it up, Doodle?
I have Mad Men's,
Yeah, yeah.
yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
predictions
Our
is
boy Madman.
he
Let's
says
go.
Starfield will be predicted. I mean, will be nominated for Game of the Year. He says The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom will be nominated. He says Alan Wake 2 will be nominated. Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man 2, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And he says he thinks these 4 are gonna get snubbed, but should be in there. Diablo 4, which a lot of people are sweating.
Mhm.
Um, Resident Evil 4, he thinks it should be in there.
I think so too.
Hi-Fi Rush and Final Fantasy 16. So that's what Man thinks.
That's strong. I'm digging it. And listen, know I don't know that
And guys,
I
it's
want
not live. I
I
have
don't
it right here.
I don't
So
know
you
if
see it
I
still
want
says 10 minutes and 40 seconds.
yes, we're gonna play
So
that and
it's
enjoy
not quite
it.
live yet.
Um, man, I don't know if I wanna make a realistic list or if I just wanna make a wish list. So, guys, let me know what route I should take.
Well, all right, let me give you mine
Go ahead,
while
see
you sort it
money.
out.
I'm struggling here because
So
mm,
this is the thing. Um, for me, Starfield will be nominated. It has to be nominated. I can't see it any other way. Okay. It has to happen for sure. Um, Alan Wake 2 made a huge splash right now, right at the beginning, right at the tail end here. Oh, Sensei says you should do both. Yeah, you
oh,
should do
my
both.
love.
So
That's
I
my
feel
boy.
like Alan Wake should be able to be nominated for this. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to get nominated because, it's the sweetheart, kind of game where, even though it's not being spoken to, people are going to have fond memories of it. I don't, but they will.
Listen,
Um,
Bo, you have lifetime memories of this, you know?
I'm not happy with those lifetime memories.
Mm.
They're
But
scars.
that we
They're
can
scars.
laugh about, me in
No,
the
they're
chat.
scars.
You know
They're
what I'm
scars.
saying?
This is just the facts. They're scars. Um, but now I agree that I think Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, I think that that will go ahead and be nominated. Where I differ from our boy is I don't think Super Mario Brothers is going to be nominated.
No?
Okay, I
Ah,
don't think it's gonna.
interesting.
Um, I was hoping that it would be better, but it's not, so I don't think it's gonna. I do though think that our boy Diablo 4 will get in there. And then the last one's gonna be Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
That's where I'm sitting. Let me get start of that. We'll talk about his in a second. All
All
right,
right.
Doodle. And then I'll say this. I feel like if Starfield gets nominated, it will win.
Okay.
I feel like if Starfield is not nominated, I think
It
the
will
hype
not win.
it will not win. Facts. Facts.
Okay,
But if
okay.
it's not nominated, I feel like Alan Wake
The
has
lead way.
the fever right now where
I
people
like
are
it, I
sweating
like
it,
it.
and I feel like it will be the winner.
Okay.
Okay, so Starfield wins if it's nominated. If it's not nominated, Alan Wake 2. All right.
All
Go ahead,
right.
Doodle. Let us know.
I'm gonna let me start with just the wish list,
Wish list.
right?
Yep.
Um, I'm gonna go with Starfield.
Facts.
I'm gonna go with The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Facts.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Diablo 4.
Facts.
Resident Evil 4,
Nice.
okay? I'm gonna go with Super Mario Brothers Wonder,
Alright, alright.
and that last spot has to go to Alan Wake 2.
Nice.
Okay, that's my doodle list.
That's the doodle list. Alright,
Okay,
I feel that.
okay, now let's let reality sink in a little bit.
Oh gosh.
And let's start with the definites that I feel like we're gonna get hit with, okay? Final Fantasy 16, okay? Um, Marvel Spider-Man 2, okay?
Okay,
BG3.
get that.
Man, Starfield, I want it there. I feel like they're gonna maybe they'll do it just to be like, "We did it." Um, Alan Wake, Starfield, and Hi-Fi Rush. I think Hi-Fi Rush deserves to be there, but my other list was about what I would want there. Hi-Fi Rush was such a I didn't enjoy it myself. I thought I would, but, the first time I played the game, it was, like, very structured, we didn't know that you can take out, like, that following to the beat, and as much as I love the music, I didn't like the music directing how you play the game. So I didn't like that, but I can appreciate, um, a great game if I see it, even if it's not my type of game. Graphically stunning. For those that enjoy that following to the beat, it was great. The
Mhm.
music in it was amazing, right? Like, cause I did, when I played it, enjoy the actual music, I just didn't like the structure of following to the music. So I
Nino, what's
think
good, my man?
that
Welcome.
Nino, aloha, baby, welcome. So yeah, I feel like it deserves I love the element of surprise that they just kind of took us by it made a big splash for me, it deserves to be there. But yeah, that's my prediction of what I think will be there versus what I think should be there or want there, the wish list versus reality.
Alright. Let's get into our homies in the chat's predictions. I've been keeping stars on everything
Yes. Oh
that's,
my god, I'm excited to hear.
been
Let's
done.
go.
So, Zachary McCoy
Let's go, baby.
starts it off with his top 6, okay? He says Final Fantasy 16, Starfield, Spider-Man 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4, and he says the 6th one was tough, but he brings in Jedi Survivor, which we forgot
Ooh,
that game even came out this year, so I wonder how many people also forgot that it came out, but that was
yes.
aside from the bugs, that was a big deal.
That's
Um,
a strong list.
and he says
Um,
the personal game of the year is Final Fantasy 16. However, he doesn't think it's gonna win. He thinks that the competition is gonna be between Resident Evil 4, Starfield,
my boy.
and Spider-Man.
Yes, Resident Evil 4. Zachary McCoy, I am glad you brought up that your game of the year is Final Fantasy 16 because I remember we were talking to Zach about it, and I was wondering where it falls between with Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So I was wondering. So good to
So
know.
let's
I
we're gonna
wanted to know.
run through these
Yes,
because
let's
there's a
go.
lot in the time. We have 3
Oh,
minutes left
my
before
bad
the show
player.
starts. All right, so he's Isaac Hayes says he knows that Baldur's Gate 3 is probably gonna win
Oh,
indie game of the year, but hopefully Sea of Stars and Dave the Diver get some love. So he's talking about indie game of the year. He
yes.
thinks Baldur's Gate will win that one.
I'm
And
with
then Sea
you.
of Stars and Dave the Diver, he hopes they get some love. So we got that one. So let's see. Okay, Power Boss says, I think Hogwarts Legacy, Starfield, Armor
Oh,
Core
I forgot
6.
about Hogwarts Legacy.
I know
You
that's the
see what
problem.
happens when you're making a list?
Yeah,
That
there's
game
so
was
many,
insane.
bro. There's so
Yeah.
many. But I still feel like it won't take the spot of the
I
more
don't think
recent games
so.
that came out.
But that
So
game, like, so much work went into that. It's, like,
yeah.
crazy to not see it up there too. Oof.
All right, so Hogwarts Legacy, Starfield, Armored Core 6, BG3, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe Spider-Man 2 is a pity nomination. He thinks BG3 or Starfield is gonna take it.
Man, okay,
Um,
that was a strong list too.
all right, then you got TMHW says BG3, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4, Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2, Starfield. That's
Ooh,
the prediction list. All right, we're getting close. My predictions: Hooded Canucks, Starfield, Zelda, Hogwarts Legacy, Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2, Final Fantasy
I like that
16.
list.
Black Viking says
Let's go.
BG3, Starfield, Hogwarts, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, and Sea of Stars.
Ooh,
Sensei says
Sensei, let's go.
Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Hogwarts Legacy, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Resident Evil
I'm
4
digging that
Remake.
list.
Troy Addict says Starfield, BG3, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Alan Wake, Street Fighter 6, and
Ooh,
Spider-Man. All right, I like that.
yes.
Doom Reaper says Starfield, Diablo 4, Remnant 2, Zelda, Hogwarts, and Mary Jane 1. Yo, that's a good dig. He also mentions BG3.
You're awesome. That
Troy
was funny.
says Starfield, BG33, Cyberpunk DLC, Hogwarts, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo 4. Ooh.
Ooh,
Sensei says his dreams are Hogwarts, Super
ooh.
Mario Brothers, Starfield, Resident Evil 4, Alan Wake, and Tears of the Kingdom.
Let's go, baby.
Oh
Thank you
man.
for sharing both. I like that.
All right. Oh,
It doesn't make
Eastside
me feel
Vandal
left
says
out.
we're getting right up to the line. Starfield 2, High Five Rush, Sea of Stars, Tears of the Kingdom, BG3, Alan Wake 2, and, and ponies on Twitter. Nice. And last but certainly not least, our boy Raiden Blade says
Let's go.
Starfield, Starfield, Starfield. Yo, 7-7. That was amazing. All right, we did it, guys. Let's go ahead.
Awesome.
We're gonna
You guys
swap
are the
over.
best. Oh my God, right before the
Oh
countdown.
man. So that
Woo.
should be going. We got 10 seconds to see what's going on. Woo. That
Man,
was
I wanted
stressful.
to talk about the Sarabon interview, but
Oh
I
wait,
wanted
Infinite Umbra, last
do it.
second. Starfield, BG3, Zelda, Super Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2, and Spider-Man 2.
Let's go. Oh my God. All right,
right.
CMoney. Guys, this is it.
Let's see. Let's see what they're doing. Oh man, I
I can't
do you
hear
guys
him.
it? Do you guys hear him?
Can you guys hear it?
What is happening?
Let us know, please.
Let's see. Screen supposed to be giving us audio. Can any audio, guys? Do you guys hear it all?
No sound.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Hurry up, C.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta see what's happening. No sound. I'm seeing this. Let's go over here. I probably know. Let me go over here. Oh, that's why.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Sorry, guys.
Voting jury
All right.
for the Game Awards 2023. For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr as Clive, Final Fantasy 16. Cameron Monaghan as Cal Kestis, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Idris Elba as Solomon Reed,
Ooh.
Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty. Melanie Liebert as Saga Anderson, Alan Wake 2.
Oh,
Neil Newbon as Astarion, Baldur's Gate 3. And Yuri Lowenthal as Peter Parker, Marvel's Spider-Man 2. For Best Ongoing Game, the nominees are Apex Legends, Cyberpunk 2077,
Ooh, there we
Final
go.
Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Genshin
Ooh.
Impact. In the category of Best Multiplayer, presented by Discord, Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4,
Nice.
Party Animals,
That's
Street
fun.
Fighter 6,
Ooh,
and
somebody
Super
had to.
Mario Brothers Wonder.
let's
The
go.
nominees for Best Art Direction are Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi
Nice.
Rush,
Ooh.
Lies of P,
Oh,
Super Mario
completely
Brothers
forgot about
Wonder.
Liza P.
Let's
and The
go.
Legend of Zelda Tears
Definitely
of the
Yes.
Kingdom.
Zelda.
For Best Score and Music, the nominees are
That's gonna be a
Alan Wake
tough one.
2, composer
Nice.
Petri Alonka. Baldur's Gate 3, composer Borislav Slavov. Final Fantasy 16, composer Masayoshi Soken. Hi-Fi Rush, audio director Shuichi
That's
Kobori.
good.
Yeah.
That's a good
And The
one.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, composed by Nintendo Sound Team. The best
They're so
audio
creative
design
with the names
nominees
of their
are
sound team.
Mhm.
Alan Wake 2, Dead Space,
Ooh.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2,
Dead Space, forgot about
Resident
that shit
Evil
too.
4.
I know.
Best Adaptation recognizes excellence in authentically creating shows, movies, and other creative endeavors based on video game worlds and characters.
I
Here
feel
are
you,
this
Eastside.
year's nominees for Best Adaptation. Castlevania Nocturne,
Oh,
Gran Turismo,
fuck out of here
The
with that
Last
shit.
of Us,
That was
Super
good.
Mario Brothers movie,
Ooh,
Yes.
and Twisted Metal.
definitely not Twisted Metal.
Best
Fuck out of here.
Narrative, the
So
nominees
either
are
Super Mario
Mhm.
Alan
or
Wake
this
Last
one.
of Us.
Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk
see
2077
fucking
Phantom
Starfield.
Liberty, Final Fantasy 16, and Marvel's Spider-Man
Wow.
2. Games for Impact celebrates
And it
thought-provoking
begins.
games with profound pro-social meaning. This year's nominees are A Space for the Unbound, Chance
know.
of Sonar,
No idea.
Goodbye Volcano High,
Heard about
Chia,
that?
Terra
about
Nil,
No idea.
and Benba.
No
For
idea.
Best Independent Game, the nominees are Cocoon, Dave the
Oh.
Diver, Dredge,
Oh.
Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. For Best Mobile Game, the nominees are Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. Best Community Support acknowledges the game for exceptional support, transparency, and responsiveness to players. The nominees are Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. Okay, now it's time for Best Debut Indie Game, which recognizes a development team that hasn't been on the TGA stage before. In fact, these teams published their first game in 2023. The nominees are Cocoon, Dredge, Pizza Tower, Benba, and Viewfinder. For Best VR AR Game, the nominees are Gran Turismo 7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR Mode, and Synapse. For Content Creator of
I'm
the
so
Year, the
irritated. I
nominees
feel like
are
I'm so irritated
Iron
watching
Maiden,
this.
Just breathe
People Make Games,
and don't make too
Blackened,
much eye contact with it.
Screen, and Cypher PK. What's your most anticipated upcoming game? Remember, this has to be a game that's officially announced.
Of course.
nominees
This was-
are-
it's-
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8.
no
Your
Xbox
nominees
games.
for
Nope.
Best Action
Nobody's
Just to
excited
make
for
it
an
clear.
Xbox game.
Alan Wake 2, Marvel's
Wow.
Spider-Man 2,
Wow.
Resident Evil 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. For
This is
Best
some
Role-Playing
horseshit.
Game, the jury selected Baldur's Gate 3,
The jury.
Final Fantasy 16,
Role-playing
Lies of
game.
P,
Role-playing
Sea of
game.
Stars, and Starfield.
All
In
right.
the
All right.
category
All
of Best
right, there's
Fighting,
one.
the
We got
nominees
one.
are
We got
There's
one.
one.
God of Rock,
Said like 18
Mortal
freaking.
Kombat 1,
Fuck.
Nickelodeon's All-Star
All right.
Brawl 2,
Jesus.
Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. The nominees for Best Action Game are Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush,
Hi-Fi Rush.
and
That should definitely
Remnant
hit.
2.
At least Hi-Fi
Innovation and
Rush has been getting some
accessibility
love.
celebrates games that are making our industry available and enjoyable to more people. Selected by a special committee of accessibility experts, this year's nominees for innovation and accessibility are Diablo 4,
Yes.
Forza Motorsport,
Mhm.
Hi-Fi Rush,
Yes.
Xbox
Marvel's
games.
Spider-Man 2,
Fuck
Mortal
outta here.
Kombat 1,
Turning into a cube
and
is not
Street Fighter
accessibility.
6. Next up, Best
Yeah,
Family
assholes.
Game. The nominees
go.
are Disney Illusion Island,
That was
Party
trash.
Animals,
That was
Pikmin
fun.
4,
Oh,
Sonic
Yes.
Superstars,
Mm.
and Super Mario
Ah.
Bros.
Let's
Wonder.
go. Let's
That's
go.
really- that's
All
really
right.
good.
All right.
Strategy nominees are Advance Wars 1 and 2, Reboot Camp, Cities Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and
All right, Madman
Pikmin
would
4.
be.
Yeah.
This
with
year,
that.
these 5 games are nominated
See,
for
sports
Best
and
Sports
racing, they combine them.
EA Sports
If you don't
FC
fucking say
24,
Forza, we got a problem, bro.
F1 23, Forza Motorsport,
There we go.
There we go.
Hot Wheels Unleashed 2,
Oh, we're taking that one, baby.
Turbocharged,
We're
and
taking that
Crew
one.
Motorfest.
I don't
Sorry,
see how
crew. Fuck out of
Now
here.
we'll look at our esports categories. Starting
that wouldn't
with
happen.
Best Esports Game. The nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of
Spider-Man
Legends,
2 for best innovation.
PUBG
There's
Mobile,
no innovation in that
and
fucking.
Thank
You know
you.
what? There is. I've never
For
seen a
best
game
esport
allow you
many
to
bugs?
transform into a
nominees are
cube.
Demon
Never.
1, Faker, Hydra, Imperial Hal, Ruler,
Who the hell
and
watches these people?
Zywoo. For best esports team, our committee nominated these teams: Evil Geniuses Valorant, Fnatic Valorant, Game & Gladiators Dota 2, JD Gaming League of Legends, and Team Vitality Counter-Strike. The best esports coach nominees are Potter, Homie, Gumba, Ecstasy, and Sonic. And finally, the nominees for best esports event are 2023 League of Legends World Championship,
Why
Blast
is he
TV
saying
Paris
finally?
Major
Did
2023,
they say got a fucking
Evo
the game of the
2023,
year?
the
Or
International
maybe just
Dota
The
finally
sport,
with
the
the
sports
esport
stuff,
bullshit.
yeah.
2023, and Valorant Champions 2023. All right, you ready? It's time for our final two
Oh my
categories.
god.
Yo,
Best
am I
game
the only one who wants to
direction,
punch him in the
recognizes
throat?
Extraordinary creative vision
All right,
and innovation in
let's
game
see.
direction and design. This year's nominees
Best game
are
direction. Okay.
Alan Wake 2,
Okay.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Sure.
Marvel's Spider-Man
Fuck out of
2,
here.
Mhm.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder,
Let's
I
go.
knew.
and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom.
told you.
So
Okay,
Starfield got fucked.
finally,
Great.
on behalf of the jury, I am proud to announce the
Oh my
6
God.
nominees.
Bro, you better
selected for
wipe that smirk off your
outstanding
face and
creative
when
I told
Starfield's in
you.
that bitch.
excellence. The nominees for Game of the Year at the Game Awards are Alan Wake 2, developed by
Okay.
Remedy Entertainment, Baldur's Gate 3 from
I
Larian
told you.
Studios, Marvel's Spider-Man
Motherfucker.
2
I told
from
you.
Insomniac Games, Resident Evil 4
Oh
from Capcom,
fuck.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder
Woo!
from Nintendo,
Oh my God.
and The Legend of Zelda
Fuck
Tears
you!
of the Kingdom from
Fuck
Nintendo.
you!
And
Fuck
there
you!
have it. Those are your
No!
nominees
Thanks
I
for
to
the
told
Game
fucking
of
eat a
you.
dick.
A highly competitive
Eat
winner
a-
for
Fuck
sure, but
you.
still come
Mute
out on
the
top.
mic.
You
Mute
can
the-
help select the winners
Fuck
by
this
voting now
guy.
at GameAwards.com and on our
Fuck
Discord
this
server.
guy.
Yo,
Hope
I
you can join us
knew
live on
it.
Thursday,
That
December
Wow.
freaking smirk, yo.
Wow.
He should get Will
April-
Smith. Somebody got to jump on that stage.
Man.
Nominees. And yes, you can expect lots of news and updates on what's ahead for games in 2023 and
Wow.
beyond.
What a
So lock in your votes and
fucking
get ready to
bitch.
celebrate 10 years of the Game Awards. We'll
Nobody's
see you
celebrating your
live on
bullshit.
Thursday, December 7th.
God,
Yo,
man, this is some clown ass shit.
I told you. I told you to get ready for it.
Wow, they gave fucking Starfield the RPG because they're not gonna fucking give it to
Yep,
it.
they're not.
They're
That's
not
another
gonna
thing I
fucking
wanted to
give
make
it to
clear
it.
to you. Starfield's
They're
not winning that. It's not happening.
Wow, bro.
They threw it in there
wow.
because they're not getting it.
Wow, dude.
No, dude. I know it. I know this is
Dude,
how
and
this
look,
is
if
gonna
it,
go
bro,
down.
Resident Evil 4 they put it in there. Come on, man. That's a fucking remake, dude. That's a fucking remake,
Oh,
bro.
this is where that line clears really quickly. Listen, it is a
Wow.
remake.
What is that?
Some really sad shit we're playing right
Oh.
now.
Oh,
You gotta
I
lower
left.
the volume.
Hold on. I don't know. Is it this shit?
Yeah,
my-
it's
I
raining.
there.
It's
Yeah, my bad,
it's
my bad, my bad.
appropriate.
All right. Okay. Now we're hearing shit. I guess they're not hearing it, but we are because I have it open.
Go
Sorry,
ahead, turn
guys.
it off. It's really
We're
loud.
hearing some noise that
You
you're
guys
not
may
hearing.
hear it through my mic because
There we go. Sorry
Now
about
it's
that. Man, what a bunch of motherfuckers. Yo, I'm
Yep.
so heated. I didn't think I
Raiden
was gonna get this
Blade.
mad.
Raiden Blade. Please highlight that comment.
Wow. Now it's Phil Spencer. I removed all my games from his show. Fuck
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Take that
Yep.
shit out of there. And right before his show, I announced in January we're having
Our own award freaking
we'll show you
show.
what we got
Where we're gonna
coming.
celebrate our studios. We're gonna celebrate our
These guys,
games.
man.
That's what they need to do.
Look, boycott the VJs. That is criminal. Hooded Canuck. I'm not watching the VJs. Don't give VJs
That's okay.
the ruse.
So this is I'm
Fuck
with
these
you.
guys, man.
Okay. I'm with you on that. I think I rather peek at what happened, like, see it after, who won what, I don't feel like I'm going to entertain the bullshit.
If it
And
wasn't for the
listen,
stupid ass fucking possibility of seeing some Xbox games or some shit like
you're
that.
not gonna see a damn thing. I
God,
think Xbox is going to
wow.
have their own direct taking place in January like they did this year. I think that's what they're going to do. I think that's listen, Philly, if you're listen, I don't know, somebody needs to clip this and send it to Philly.
Man.
You need to do your own direct in January. Stop giving
Don't put
the
any of this
no,
shit on
do
there,
not
man.
put anything over
Fuck these
there.
guys.
Don't give them any more than you already have and
So
start
mad.
taking away. This is something that I'm just going to whoop whoop kid says 2 Nintendo games in the same I can't you moved it. Oh no, you didn't. It moved because new messages. I lost it. Um,
They're all ponies.
all for gaming.
Fucking
Yeah.
God. You saw
This
his
is
fucking smirk as he's
he
delivering that?
was
Like,
so
he was so giddy.
joyous, like, he was
Let us
like,
know
"You
that
guys don't
Starfield wasn't
even
gonna be
know
there.
what I'm
Oh
about
my
to
god.
say." Listen, guys, this is why I was talking about a wish list and a realistic list. I felt it deep inside. I wasn't sure. I felt like if they put it there, it would have been just so that we don't say anything, and it's to the point that they don't even care if we say anything. Like, they're not even doing it to shut us up.
Yo, Spider-Man?
Mhm. Innovative?
Spider-Man?
Wasn't it an innovative too?
Yo, for best innovation? Get the
Are you
fuck
are
outta
you
here.
on crack? What
Oh
type
my
of juice have you
god.
sniffed?
Damn it, dude. That's crazy. Hogwarts got fucking played. I knew it would get played because it was
Man.
a long time
You
ago,
said
but
it, C-Money, that it wasn't gonna
really
be
sucked.
there.
Yeah, he fucking does. God,
Yep.
every time I think that maybe he has the
They'll do
chance
the right
to
thing.
not be
But
a
this
piece
is
of
the
dirty
thing, how
trash,
many
being a
times do
fucking pony.
you go ahead and fall
Mm.
for the same thing? This is my problem, okay? This is my problem. It comes down to blatant disrespect. That's it. There's no way of cutting it. It's like if you're looking for acceptance somewhere where they don't wanna give it to you. And so at that point, even if they went ahead and accepted and added your things, do you really think you want it? Do you want it at that point? Is that how you want it after being treated like freaking trash? I I will put money on the fact that even if on the sections I forget what they were nominated for, Starfield, I freaking blanked out because uh, I'm so shocked. I knew I had that feeling of I wanna punch him in the throat. I said it because I saw that smirk and I felt like I knew what
I
was
knew it,
coming.
that fucking
So
smirk.
I
I knew
was
it.
feeling it. I knew the vibes.
Mm.
I knew what was gonna happen.
Mother bitch, dude.
Starfield's not gonna win. It was placed somewhere where
Wow.
they're gonna go ahead and snub it to. It's not getting shit this year.
Wow.
It's not happening.
It's not gonna win that
It's not gonna
RPG,
win it.
the
It's
spot it's
not.
in either.
Let's keep it real, guys. This is where they could have sugarcoated, where they could have thrown them in and try to lure us into watching, and they didn't even care about that. I, again, just have a serious problem with the blatant bullshit, and I think at some point, we gotta be sick of it and be ready to kind of, like, not give a crap about these things.
It's frustrating as fuck that they take the game that they 100% know without a shadow of a fucking doubt that is leagues beyond fucking Spider-Man. Like, Spider-Man is not even the same conversation. It's a fucking remake of part 1. They just took part 1, put it in there, added some shit around it, threw in another fucking character, combined the fucking the DLC they had with the fucking main game, put this shit together, and they allow you to fucking dress up as a fucking cube when you don't even try to. This shitty ass game. Oh my god. And then you gotta play half that fucking game as Mary Jane. And they should fucking give it nominated for Game of the Year over Starfield? Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's the problem. Listen, just I think that the fact that it got nominated, that's what I was trying to get to with you guys when I was talking about it. How would you feel? And now we see, I was prepared for it. C Money I went over in my mind all the reasons and why I would feel this way. Like, I was asking you guys the question for
Mm.
these reasons. We're talking about a game that was built on the same foundation. You play so much as MJ, most people have a problem with it. We're talking about how short the game is. We're talking about the amount of bugs. We're talking about the disrespectful situation that took place with the flag, and this game is nominated as game of the year. This is a joke. At this point, that's how we need to see it, and that's how we gotta move forward with it. That's how we gotta take it.
It's just so fucking disrespectful. It annoys me so much. And honestly, yo, I forgot who said it. About that's it. You just take it off. Was it Canuck or I forget, but you take that shit, you don't give them anything, bro. You take all your shit out of the game awards. Say go fuck yourself. They put in that shit just so that nobody can say they didn't nominate Starfield. They put it in that one category for a role-playing game. Great. Because it is the best fucking role-playing game that there was. But now, on top of that, they took it away from game of the fucking year. You kidding me, dude? Come on, man. This game is game of the generation, let alone your fucking shitty year. Come on, man.
I think, by the way, if it was nominated, it wasn't going to win. So, I don't know.
But there's a respect that
I
comes with it,
get
right?
that, I
Like,
get that, but I
obviously,
think
being nominated and getting snubbed at the end sucks, but at least it shows that there's enough people who aren't fucking ponies out there in the media fucking bias world where they just don't suck at the teat of whatever fucking PlayStation gives them, and they would fucking show that okay, there is some resemblance of a fucking fair and non-biased fucking media, but there's not. It's fucking clear as fucking day. Hi-Fi Rush, they put into all these things because they know it's a little game. They know it's like a media darling, right? People got so pumped that it just came out of nowhere. But the real fucking game, the one that everybody has been talking about, that still talks about to this fucking day, you're not gonna fucking put in it. You're gonna put Spider-Man over that and or Resident Evil 4, which we had a fucking huge discussion about how a remake should not be part of the fucking game award, like the game of the year conversation.
yeah.
Yo,
So, I want you to oh, go ahead.
no, no, go ahead.
After
I'm just saying,
no, you highlighted a comment. Let's read
yeah,
this
Radiant
comment.
Blade. To
Jay
all Xbox
Vargas, I
gamers,
wanna read
don't
too.
watch the VGA. Phil Spencer don't even appear there. It's fucking crazy,
I
bro.
agree. I'm with you. I think that that's the stance that need to be taken when listen, when Xbox had no games, Phil went over there clapping, supporting. Um, I don't think that that needs to be the situation anymore. I think the other side needs to take a stand as well. I think it's time for Philly to stop going over there and showing support because this is not about gaming anymore. This is not about the games. I would like for you to read this Jay Vargas's comment because I think at this point, instead of complain, Xbox just needs to work harder to make sure they can't be denied. Starfield deserved more, but it is what it is. Complosion has a banger on the way, but this is the thing, Jay Vargas. I felt like we got to the point where it
Yeah.
couldn't be denied, and that's the
Starfield could
disappointment.
not
I
be
feel
fucking
like
denied, bro.
Starfield was the game where whether you enjoy those type of games or not, you cannot deny what went into that game, the efforts, the
Dude,
time, the
every
money, the
other
story,
Bethesda big game
the
nominated.
gameplay. It just I felt like that was the point, that we've come to, and I felt like it was just an IGN thing or whatever. I was prepared for this to happen because of everything that's been taking place, but the reality is that there's no more, "Let's try to show them what we can do." I don't think that needs to exist anymore.
Yeah,
I
because it doesn't
think
matter what
it
the fuck
doesn't
we do.
matter. I don't think it
Starfield is
matters.
listen, graphically and fun-wise, like, we're gonna keep making great games. It doesn't end with Starfield, but let's like, Starfield is one of those games that it cannot be replicated.
Mhm.
Starfield, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, fucking the Fallout, like, these are huge games that fucking take over shit, specifically you know, you think about how much is in this fucking game and
I
how
think that's the
well
thing,
the
you
bar
can't
they
deny
can
those things. I think part of, Pete's
fucking
problem
crazy.
as well is that he had also realized that he's fallen into the Xbox ecosystem with the way that their games from now forward will be treated. Maybe that's something he didn't feel like he can handle, and this is just the battle that gets fought every freaking time. So it is what it is. It's still in that situation no matter how great the studios do, no matter how much money gets thrown into it, no matter how much time, no matter how hard they work into polishing games. Had Starfield been the monstrosity in which Spider-Man 2 was delivered, there would have been no mercy from every single
Yep.
avenue, and that's the thing that's a problem.
Spider-Man's still fucking broken. Still.
And it's nominated for Game of the Year. That is
Wild, dude.
mind-blowing. Listen,
Wild.
Nintendo, they were fair by Nintendo. Nintendo has some great games. Pikmin
Uh,
4 was nominated.
Pikmin
Mario
4 out
Wonder
of
was
nowhere, they went and
nominated.
grabbed that, which is good.
Um,
But,
uh,
like,
d
come on,
I'm
man.
blanking out on the Legend of Zelda was nominated. Nintendo makes great games. I'm not mad at that, but when we're looking
Dude,
at
Mario Wonder is no fucking Starfield.
it, Nintendo deserves to be there for what
Yeah,
they
Tears of the
make.
Kingdom. Zelda
Yes,
should have been there.
we do not have a problem with what it's there from Nintendo. Mario Wonder is extremely creative. It's an amazing game, but when we're throwing in instead of a game like Starfield, we're throwing in Spider-Man, which listen, if they had created if the game would have at least came out with no bugs, great, right? But dude, like, just the bug situation is a
There's no way.
problem.
There's no
I don't
way. There's no
understand it.
way. This is if if anything, I mean, we knew it from the beginning. Look, Jay Vargas says, "Doodle, there's still an Xbox tax,
Yeah,
and the market has yet to change over. The guy who runs the show is the PlayStation fucking stand. Admittedly, I wouldn't expect less. He's the fucking king pony. He's the one who
yep,
fucking runs around fucking at the teat of the fucking thing. What's his name? Kojima making fucking Death Stranding. He fucking talks about it every moment of his life. Kojima's working on an Xbox game. Kojima's dead to him. You don't even fucking bring him up anymore. It's fucking gone. It's fucking crazy. Jacob says Jeff gets paid off by PlayStation. I truly believe that.
I
100%.
I believe that. I just don't know
100%.
where they're finding the pocket change to go ahead and do that.
Well,
Um,
listen to these guys. Small pocket change is still big pocket change, right?
I wonder
Man,
what they're
oh,
gonna
shoot.
what they're gonna nominate next year. Are they okay? So this is the thing, and this is why this is
He's gonna cancel the show next year.
this
He's gonna say,
exactly.
you know what? There was no
No
games
show,
released.
no games, worth talking about. Okay, so this is the thing, and this is what I want my message to be when it comes to this. I don't want to be excited when there's nothing from PlayStation and they're forced to nominating, Xbox games. This is the
That's the bullshit,
eye-opening
bro. It
moment,
should not
right?
be by
So we
default.
shouldn't be excited if next year, while there is a lack of PlayStation games, Xbox gets acknowledged because then that's not real acknowledgement. The problem is, like I said, this is the worst year Xbox will have, right? Because from here on, it just gets better and better. It was an amazing year for them, and that should be celebrated. I do hope that Phil does have that January direct and that they go ahead and they celebrate their studios and all of their success. This is no reflection, in my opinion, at what they do and what they've accomplished. It's way past this little nonsense. It's annoying, but I don't want it when they don't have anything else to nominate. I don't want it when they feel like they have nothing else to benefit from PlayStation. At that point, you're doing it by default and you're doing it because it's convenient to you. This year, these are the eye-opening moments that we need to kind of keep in our minds when it comes to all this stuff.
Yeah.
I honestly I was prepared for it. I wasn't, but the fact
So
that
heated, bro.
again,
I'm
like
so heated.
IGN,
Like,
I
I'm
was
fuming.
prepared for it, but I
So
didn't
heated.
think that they will go there and do that. Um, I
Alright.
almost prefer the way that it played out because I see where everything stands rather than to have them kind of just still feel like, "All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw it in there, but it's not a real
They did it
nominee."
anyway. They did it for the
Mhm.
role playing. That's what they did, just to kinda shut us up. Real Island Gaming says, "Why are you guys upset? This is a Sony show. It's been so for years." Yeah, yeah, no, I fucking agree, but god damn it, you would think that it's just look, it just fucking proves it. No matter what, as long as it's owned by Xbox, it's gonna get that fucking tax. Bethesda made an amazing fucking game. They have over 50 fucking 9s and 10s, with over half of them 10s.
Yeah.
But these fucking IGNs and GameSpots, these little bitches who sit there and fucking give this shit a low score, brings that shit down.
Mhm.
People love this fucking game. Fucking my man Umbra has over 300 hours in this fucking game, right? Like, let's stop acting as if this is. Oh, dude, I'm so heated. Eastside
Yeah.
says they gave more love to Cyberpunk, a 3-year-old game, than Starfield. That's
Isn't that
disrespectful
yep,
as fuck.
yep.
I'm usually peaceful, but I'm about to go full doodle on these motherfuckers. Yo, I'm telling you, yo,
We love you, baby.
that's
We
fucking
love you.
wild, yo. That's wild.
I just think this is an eye-opening moment going forward. I told you, by the way, let me find this comment. From Eastside Vandal. Um, he says, "I there you go. I love this tone shift. Now see money is off the chain and Doodle is being the relaxed one. You guys are a cute couple. Thank you." I don't know if
That's
you
our
were on the stream when I
appreciate it,
mentioned
my
this,
man.
and this happens like we have a balance that if I'm freaking pissed, see money is the calmest, and that the other way around, we know when the other one needs to kind of chill because the one is off the
Yeah, we
chain,
we
as
do
you
balance each other
said.
typically. Man, it's fucking wild though. Like what Doodle said, Xbox should have their own awards from their gamers and in-house developers.
I agree,
Exactly.
baby. Yes.
Fuck these guys. Like make it
Yep.
official. Like have other games involved, but just make it your own shit so that you can fucking actually
Yeah.
have
I
real
think
people
I think
participate, not these
that's the
fucking bullshit
point.
media fuck. They didn't even do um the People's Choice.
No.
Look at
Oh
how they
my
dropped the fucking
god!
People's Choice because they know that
That's a great
Starfield would have
catch,
fucking
bro,
won.
and then guess
They
what?
know
If
Starfield would have
if
fucking
that
won.
was there, then they would have had to figure something out.
Well, I guess
It
well,
would have made
actually
their nominations not look
actually,
as
they
credible.
didn't do it yet, right? That's why,
Let's
right? Like,
see.
technically, now they're supposed to put it out at some point. We'll see if they do it this year. But,
Listen,
man,
I'm
those
just gonna
motherfuckers,
say
though.
this, people miscount, people overlook, and I don't trust anything that goes down over there in any way. So, at this point, I've made peace with the fact that they're a bunch of freaking donkeys full of shit,
Fucking pony ass
and
bitches, yo. God, I wanna
yeah,
fucking slap the shit out of that dude. TMHW says, "Dude, don't get no more passes from
yeah,
me. I'm done, and just call the show what it is. It's a PlayStation third-party show, and they only throw Xbox stuff in it to pad their numbers.
I
I'll be
agree
doing
with
my
you,
own
baby.
thing." Absolutely, man.
I agree.
Fuck these guys. Jacob says Jeff is a known Halo hater. PlayStation began paying off Jeff when Xbox Game Pass came out around 2018. There's a shadowy voting process. Yeah, it's some bullshit. Sensei says this is a war, and Xbox has lost battles along the way, but we will win the war at the end of the day. You know why? Because we benefit from Xbox. We have all the amazing fucking games that they're coming out with. PlayStation doesn't have shit right now. Final Fantasy 16 is not theirs. It's not theirs.
No.
We're gonna get it at some point, right? Square's in bed with Xbox now. Spider-Man, nobody wants that shit. It's fucking you're swinging around as a goddamn cube for most of the time. Like, and nobody wants that shit, dude. Like, come on, man.
I
You
get that.
don't be blinded by the bullshit. But that's what they do. That's what they do. They fucking feed us bullshit and they think we're gonna accept it. Hooded Canuck, he's on the same fucking place, man. It's a PlayStation award show. They should
It
just call
is,
it
and
that.
that's it, that's it, but this is the thing, this is the thing, that is what it is. Thank you, that's exactly what it needs to be called. I'm not watching that shit. I'm gonna find out who won, and I don't think Starfield's gonna get, a damn thing, um,
They only got
period.
fucking called up once. One fucking time. One fucking time for role-playing game, and it was last. It was the last thing they announced. Like, they just slipped that shit in. Man.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was ready for this shit. I saw the bullshit from a freaking mile away. They've been showing us. They've been showing us, and this is the thing, the support needs to end. I wish that this was the least freaking viewed award show they've ever had, because that house needs to start burning too.
Fuck these guys. We need some other award shows to rise up. Somebody
Yes,
grow a pair of
yes.
balls and fucking spend some money and fucking put on a show so we don't have to be stuck with these bitch asses just because Jeff decided that he was going to start making this award show and that's the one that everybody looks at. Fuck this guy, man. Yo, I'm so mad. So heated with the disrespect. Raiden Blade says, "Hey guys, Sony got no money. Jeff can't be paid. He will turn to Phil. And response should be, who are you? Eat shit."
You.
Facts.
Okay, and that's my point. I freaking love your comment. This is the thing. He's gonna turn to Phil. What games does PlayStation have coming out next year? We should not be nominated. Xbox should not be nominated because there are no other fucking games. Jeff
Yep.
should not come to Phil because now PlayStation ain't got no money. We're watching the house fucking burn, and we gotta let it burn. And everybody who decided to be on that side and decided to keep dick riding that end should stay the fuck there. No fucking lifesaver tossed that way. The line has been crossed. Again, Starfield was the undeniable fucking moment. They're still going with it. The line has been crossed. That's it. Stay on your fucking side. You've chose a side. You chose wrong. But that's where you need to stay.
He maybe says, well, we know for sure whose balls Jeff Keighley is still tickling. Yo, come on, man.
Tickle, tickle.
It's
Tickle,
fucking
tickle.
bullshit, bro. Real Island Gaming says, if you notice, it's not even in the Microsoft Theater this year. Xbox is being punished for not showing stuff last year. Well, fuck them and fuck their
No.
bullshit.
No, not just that. I think Xbox is being punished for taking PlayStation out. I
For
think
assassinating
Xbox
these
is
motherfuckers.
being punished for
Oh
the
my
amount
God.
of
I'm gonna be
studios that they bought.
so.
I think Xbox
Oh
is
my
now
God.
being punished. Before they had shit to say. Now they're being punished for all the moves they're making. They're being punished for the fact that PlayStation is burning the fuck down. Guess what? Go suck a dick.
Facts. Big. Like a big,
Like
juicy, swollen one.
Yeah.
That your mouth has to open so wide that you don't even know what to fucking do with it. And all you fucking see is the back of your fucking throat. I mean, the back of your throat just pushing out. That, like, just fucking. Ugh. Motherfucker, dude. What a bitch, bro. He's such a bitch. Eastside Battle says, CMoney, I got the Blakey. I'll meet you out back. Let's do this. F this shit. Yo, facts,
Me,
yo.
baby.
Facts, yo. Raiden Blade, Doodle CMoney. I told Dirt Xbox should never go there again. Stand on my square. Yo, word up.
Yes.
Fuck them, dude. Just go every January, baby, right after this bullshit ass show. You know what's not going to be there? Anything worth shit.
Yep.
January, you come, you show the gaming world what people are actually going to give a shit about this fucking year. Not this fucking, these bitch asses, bro. Bitch asses, yo. Bitch asses.
Oh, I love that comment from Dark Side.
Avenged Ninja, what's good, my man?
What's good, baby?
What's good, my man? Yo, woo! Man, screw the Game Awards. No Hellblade or Avowed hype. What the fuck is this? Versus also one nomination for Starfield is literally saying your opinions don't matter. Exactly. They could go suck their own balls. This is so, yo,
Breathe, baby.
Back from the dead. Hey, everyone. I'm rooting Game of the Year, RE4 remake, even though remakes don't belong there. Fucking shit, yo.
We were just talking about that. And I literally said, should it take the place? Should a remake take the place? So that's the line. Would it take the place of a game? If games are popping that year, a remake should not take that spot. So that's a tough freaking call. And it literally happened. But I don't think that, like, I feel like if that remake wasn't there, they would have played something else. It was not going to be Starfield. It was not going to be Starfield. And you guys need to join me in this moment of understanding that this is not a reflection of Xbox. This is not a reflection of their games. This is not a reflection of the leadership. This is just It's not a reflection on us and how we support these games. We supported the shit out of Starfield on X. It was everywhere, everywhere.
Still,
We did
still
our
out there.
part. We did our part. We did our part. That's it. There's no denying what's taking place here. And so we can sleep tight tonight because we know this just every time they do more and more big things like this, it just shows you that the reason why they don't want to give it light, it's because it's threatening. And that's what they're feeling. If they put Starfield up there and it didn't win, fuck the nomination, right? If they put that up there and it didn't win, that was going to be a big freaking problem. So they rather not even give it the
Fuck those guys.
opportunity to have any light. We see what they're doing.
So
Understood.
annoyed.
Got it. I
So
see where
annoyed.
you stand.
So annoyed. Darkseid says dick riding always needs new dick to ride on. Facts. Darkseid, welcome, my man. Did I say back
Welcome,
from the dead?
baby.
Welcome, my man. I don't know if I said that, but I did.
Welcome. C-Money
Welcome,
blacked
brother.
out a little bit. We
Avenged
got it.
Ninja,
We
if
got
I
it.
didn't say it, welcome to my man.
Welcome,
Back says, I'm a huge
guys.
Destiny
This is
fan, but with the
crazy.
current state of the community, it shouldn't have been nominated. Yeah, no, that's I agree with you there. Honestly, I'm so taken back by this idea that a company like fucking
Yo, Eastside.
Eastside, I'm with
Baby,
you,
I'm
bro.
loving on you right now.
I
You and
feel you, bro.
C-Money. I am
I feel
all
you, bro.
for it. I get it.
Cyberpunk,
I
so
get it.
disrespectful. I got my razor blade in the mouth. Let's go. Oh my god, yo, facts, Eastside. Rated Blaze says Xbox is about to buy 10 studios from Embracer. They get Sega and go second party with Square Enix.
Let's go.
Yo, just spend them out of business. Where's Matt
Let's
Booty?
go.
Spend these motherfuckers out of
Let's
business.
go,
You know, before
Peaches.
I didn't want that. Right before I was like, nah, I just want them
We
to
need a
compete. Nah,
competition.
I want Sony on
We
their
always
knees, bro.
said they need to keep shopping. They need to keep
I want them
going.
on their knees.
We
dude.
need, like I said, Philly, open your eyes. You have power. You have money. If they don't want to respect, we're gonna make it happen. You
That's
don't need to
fucking
respect us, but we're gonna
crazy.
shove it down your throat so hard that you can't deny it. And that's what needs to happen. Go keep buying. Go keep doing. Go keep making. You have the support. We
Yo.
got you, boo. Spend that. Double down. Satya, double down.
He said they're gonna double down.
Get that
I wanna
money,
see that double
baby.
down,
Keep
baby.
going.
I want to see it.
Do what I said. Call of Duty should not come out every year. And this is why. Stop giving PlayStation money. Stop feeding them. Stop feeding them so they can stop paying off, and let's watch them all starved. This is the thing. There's certain lines you don't cross. And today, a huge line was crossed. Okay? Gloves are off. This is a brand new enlightening situation. Okay? And the only way, and the best way to get back at that is to start starving these motherfuckers.
Yo,
Business is business.
do it.
It is what it is. You guys
Do it.
gotta come hard all over this bitch. Call of Duty should not come out every year. You guys have plenty
out,
of games and plenty of studios. We gotta let the whales starve.
That's it. Take them the fuck out ASAP. Eastside Vandal says, Uncle Phil, turn PlayStation into an app now.
Yes.
Powerball says PlayStation 2025, full third party. What will Game Awards be then? Xbox won't let any PlayStation logo on the Xbox. Facts. Fuck these guys. Sensei says, C-Money and Doodle, if I'm not mistaken, hasn't GTA 6 been officially announced by Rockstar Take-Two? Yes. So we do know, I mean, not 6. So technically they said the next
Yeah, they said
Theft
next.
Auto is
We
gonna
don't know
be
what that
revealed
means.
next month. The fact that they didn't say 6 leads me to believe they
I need
might
to
be
text Madman
transitioning
real
to a
quick.
platform of some type. But that's gonna be a huge game. But fuck, man, that's crazy. Jacob says the fact that Jeff does it is unaware what Xbox will become gets an evil happy grin on my face. Yo, I can't. I need Jeff to
Yes,
join.
he is
Stream
unaware.
Live.
These are the dumbest group of people that I've seen. I don't understand what is lacking. I don't understand how like I think they are comfortable in the idea, and this is my problem. And this is why I said what I said. They are very comfortable at the idea that we're all just waiting for their approval. We're all just waiting for their acceptance. We're all just waiting for them to welcome and allow us, right? I think Philly needs to flip that table. They are sitting comfortable and they're continuing to ride because they feel like there's no urgency into switching over. Because the moment that Xbox's games start to get attention or start to get noticed, it's like, oh, yay, thank you, as if a favor has been done. And this is why this was so important. It was important when IGN did what they did. It exposed the ponetry that's going on over there. And now with the nominees, it exposed a lot. When you are at a point where something should not be denied, for the love of gaming in general, this is such a bad look in the industry as a whole of what has been taking place. I'm enjoying the fact that it wasn't necessarily just Xbox being down. It didn't matter because they wouldn't have been seen. They wouldn't have been acknowledged, even if they deserved to. But when you corner to a situation in which you should not be denied, and they're still denying you instead of applauding you because you came out of the grave, because that's where they threw the freaking Xbox house, in a freaking grave. This was a Kill Bill moment. You know when they put her in that casket, dirt her up, and she punched her way out of there? That's literally what took place with Philly and Xbox and Microsoft when it comes to gaming. That's such a monumental thing that went down, and we're still denying? Go blow. And don't worry about it.
It's because they're the ones who put them in the box.
It.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're the ones who were trying to put them in the box. They're throwing the dirt on them. And now they mad that Xbox is out and we coming. And it's not, listen, I don't care. I'm done. I'm done with the kumbaya shit. I want to see no ponies fucking talking no shit.
Yeah.
Don't fucking come into my tweets.
Twitter.
Oh my God.
Is gonna be one heck of a field today. This is gonna get ugly. This is gonna go hard. This is gonna be some bullshit. Twitter's gonna be on fire.
Yeah. Avenge Ninja says, I vote with the new ecosystem Xbox has. They do their own version where they also include partnerships. That's right. Fuck that. We do what we got to do. We don't need any of them. TMW Gaming says, if I find out that any of the Xbox execs were there, I'm going Black Dynamite. Man, I want to slap him, bro. I want to slap him so hard. If is Lies of P an RPG? I don't know. It's a From Software type game. I think they consider it.
As for them, listen. Apparently, what they say goes, and that power has to go. That's what we saw today. The power has to be taken away, just like the power was taken away from PlayStation. Right? Again, nobody had a problem when PlayStation was out there keeping games. Again, let's look at the choice of words. Choice of words are very important. They wanted to keep things from going into Xbox. They wanted to keep things. They wanted to delay things. Those are killer words. That's an agenda against. That's not I want to make games exclusive so that it brings us up. That's I'm trying to come for you. All right? And those were the choice of words that they picked. Yeah. And that's okay.
They're going to get it.
They're going to get it.
They're going to get it. That's it. Hoodie Connect says that will change next year when PlayStation has no games coming out. Exactly.
I don't want it to be because PlayStation has
but they're
gonna,
but at least the PlayStation
is going to change
out of the conversation.
And it's going to be pushed into it. What happens when they find a way, if they find a way to come back? I need this to be a situation for Phil that it makes him switch over. It makes him snap. Yes, we should not wait until PlayStation has no games to be seen. That's bullshit.
Facts. Sensei says, okay, so why wasn't GTA announced as one of the most anticipated games? Yeah, because they're full of shit. That's why. That's why. And probably because GTA refused to put the reveal on his show.
It's all
That's
paid
probably
off,
why.
baby.
Eastside Vandal says, Doodle, you need to lure Keely into a hotel room where me and CMoney will
I
be
got you,
waiting.
baby.
They
I got
just brought the hood back out of me. Oh, Lord, save their souls.
You're fucking awesome. Oh my god. I get it,
Oh, my
baby. I get
God.
it. This is crazy, dude.
See, Powerballs put something in chat. Snap Blast Play. Xbox released 12 first-party games this year. PlayStation released 1. PlayStation still had more nominations this year at the Game Awards. If that doesn't tell you that this whole award show is insane PlayStation propaganda, then I don't know what to tell you. Facts,
This
bro.
whole award show
Fucking
is
facts.
bull
Fucking
crap.
facts, dude. Fucking
It's bull
facts.
crap, and his shows need to stop being supported. Let the ponies sit there crying as they watch. They didn't buy
Absolutely.
they didn't buy the game.
Yo,
They didn't buy the game. They didn't buy the game. You still pissed, right? They didn't buy the game. So I need to say they
listen.
didn't buy the game, guys. So if they're not out there buying their game of the year game,
Yeah. The shit sells for Spider-Man, but this pain, I wholeheartedly want this to happen right now. This pain says Phil Spencer should come out with Grand Theft Auto 6 before the Game Awards and say we have a partnership and we're advertising.
oh,
Take
I
2.
would die.
They
Oh
need
my
to. I
god,
hope
that would be
I hope
yo,
the
this
fucking
pain.
trailer comes out the day before the Game Awards and it's Xbox fucking
Oh
marketing.
my
Oh
god, we
my!
have to
If
message
I'm
Phil.
still right now,
We have
I'm
to
fucking on the
message Phil.
phone saying, "Bro, what you want? It's ours. We'll take it."
Yep.
Fuck these guys, yo. God, I
Throw
wanna.
whatever money you gotta throw in there.
John TJ says, "Well, I flipped the Apple bin by hand. It's empty now." Good, John TJ. You flipped some shit. Fuck this guy. Hooded Canuck, ponies stay away. Well, this is you're at our house now. Now you're just making a mess up. What do you do? You can't flip shit at our house. What's going on, man? He's at work. The fuck?
Yeah,
The
I
Hooded
feel the vibe. All
Oh
right,
my
see,
God.
I feel the
Hooded
vibe.
Canuck says, ponies stay away from me, far, far away, or punch is gonna be flying. Yo,
Punch is gonna be
stay the
flying,
fuck back,
baby.
bro. Stay the
Punch
fuck
is
back.
gonna
Facts.
be
Eastside
flying.
Vandal says, I got 2 ski masks, son. Yo. Thanks. Hoodie says, I'll break some noses, kneecaps, don't care. Ponies stay back. Yo,
Today's not the day,
it's not the
bitches.
day,
It's
bro.
not the
It's not the
day.
day. John
Yo,
TJ, fuck IGN, fuck Dreamcast guy, fuck Sony, fuck PlayStation, fuck the Game Awards. I'm done with the Game Awards.
I am.
What's that? That's that's Tupac at the end. Fuck Biggie. Fuck at the end of that song.
I remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yo. Oh man. Jacob says
Madman's
PlayStation may
mind
pay
is
JL
freaking
for now, but
blown.
I
He
tell you,
wasn't expecting it either.
yeah, Xbox plan might not involve Jeff, but he will soon probably sleep with one eye open. Yo, I
That's
feel that.
crazy,
Sensei
dude.
says, okay, but Hellblade 2 has been announced. And if I'm not mistaken, Xbox has a crap ton of anticipated games coming next year. Clock Revolution, South of Midnight. I'm just saying, yo, there was no highly anticipated games coming to Xbox. How can you have a panel of however many fucking people who are voting and nobody is excited for an Xbox game? If that doesn't tell you something, then you fucking know the truth. It's fucking bullshit.
It's a
God damn
freaking
it, yo.
pony house. This is IGN. They went to
God damn
it's IGN in there.
That's all they are. It's a
That's
fucking bunch of ponies,
That's
bro. God.
it. It's
Yo.
crazy. It's a pony house. Phil, we see it,
Crazy.
baby. No stress. No stress. We see it.
It's so stupid, bro.
Expulsion. This is what I love. It's all exposed now. It's all exposed. That's it. That's it. It's exposed. That's what it is.
Oh Jesus, yo!
I'm not taking you out today,
Eric
CMoney. You
yeah,
say
probably not a good idea.
Danger.
Where was Hogwarts even? Eric says, where was Hogwarts even? Innovative, accessible, game of the year worthy? Yeah, but no, they gave it to the fucking Flying Cube and a remake.
Crap.
Flying Cube and a remake. TMHW got some recording to do, so I'm gonna run. Enjoy the show today, y'all.
Baby, have the
Thoroughly
best
enjoyed
day.
Yo, thanks for stopping by.
Don't let
player.
these ponies
Appreciate
get to
man.
you.
Man, these ponies better stay away, bro. It's not a
Today's
good
not the
look.
day.
Today's
Today's not the
not the
day.
day. Look, Troy Attic, I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's you it feels you feel, like, baffled out of, like,
Yo, it
because 'cause
makes
you're
no
like, "Yo,"
sense,
because
bro.
it's
But it
that's
does.
the
It makes sense
thing.
because it's just
It
exposure.
makes
You're
sense.
right.
That's what
This
you
just
need to
exposure.
see.
The fact that there's
Guys,
not one fucking
it's
game from
not
Xbox that people are hyped
thank
for,
you. That's it.
fuck
It
you,
all
Jeff. Go suck a
shows.
dick, bro.
All shows. We see it. Thank
Fuck
you.
that.
Thank you for that.
Fuck that.
This is what Phil
Mm-mm.
needed for us to see. This is
Phil
what Phil
fucking
needs
look at
the
this
world to
and
see.
set
We
some shit
showed
on
us with
fire, bro.
IGN.
Set some shit on
Yep.
fire. Infinite Umbra says Spider-Man 2 and Resident Evil 4 remake being there over Hogwarts, Jedi Survival, Sea of Stars, and Starfield is offensive. Yo, facts, bro. First of all, Resident
I
Evil 4
agree.
remake shouldn't even fucking be there. It's a remake. Okay. Spider-Man 2, get the fuck out of here. G, maybe you're 100% right. Even Tears of the Kingdom was a massive DLC. It is. It's just Tears of the Kingdom is identical to Spider-Man. It's
Yeah,
the one
without the
world, and they just
bugs.
added to
Yes,
it.
they added it.
Come
They
on,
had the
man.
same
Come on,
foundation.
man.
They added some elements to it. It wasn't, but listen, at the end of the day, if that's in there, take out Spider-Man. Like for
Yeah,
you to
take them
go
both out
ahead
to it.
and see a game that was made in the same platform, right? In the same freaking bricks, and then you're telling me that, like, I can't.
It's
It's
bullshit,
full of
fam.
bugs, guys. That alone is trash. It's full of bugs.
It's so
There's
bullshit,
no
bro.
rationalizing with stupid, and we've hit stupid. And I think the problem is that it's really difficult to understand how much stupidity is out there, but that's okay. We're seeing it. We get it. I understand. You don't understand. We get it.
You know,
They don't get it. They don't get it. But we
I'm
get what they're doing.
so
It's
listen,
blatant.
I'm trying to calm down.
Breathe,
Okay. I'm
baby.
trying to
It's
calm down
okay. This is a good
because
thing. This is what I'm saying. They would have thrown it in there. It wasn't gonna win. It's not gonna win.
but
Where
it
it,
should have been
I
listen,
get
I get
that.
it, but it should
See
have been
money, but
there.
this
It
is
should have
it.
fucking
It's
been there.
fake. It's bullshit. They would have done it to keep on having us on that string. At least now we see the fucking cards. We get it. It's there. It's clear. Fuck them. All right? Start cock blocking. Everybody. Phil, motherfucker, get on it. Talk to
Seriously.
Booty. Let's go. Let's figure this shit out.
We
We're
need Booty to
gonna
make some
send them
moves.
out of
We need Booty to
motherfucking
make some
business.
moves.
Let's go.
Because I need
And
him
don't you
let
dare,
that
don't
go into
you
effect.
dare give anybody a pass. We're seeing how this behavior is out there. Don't you dare hand him a penny. Don't you dare give him a pass. It's
Fuck that guy.
over.
Nope.
I appreciate this so much more than motherfuckers out there acting phony. We see you now. We get it. We see what you're doing. If they had thrown it in there, it would have been like, look, we threw it in there. It's not going to win, but we have you guys excited thinking that maybe it will. See, money, you said it. If it's in there, it's going to win.
That's
If you're
exactly
this
what it
mad
is.
with the fact that it's not there, imagine what would happen if you saw it and they gave that shit to Spider-Man. That'll be a real motherfucking problem.
That would be a
Okay?
real motherfucking
And
problem.
so the thing is, we got to be motherfucking thankful that at least we know they're taking the IGN stance. They're taking the IGN stance. And guess what, Philly? We know who the fuck we got to burn now.
Fucking facts, bro.
It's clear as day.
Fucking facts.
We see you. We get it. We don't mean the community means shit to you. The changes mean shit to you. So you mean shit.
So just take it all, Phil. Take it, fuck it all. No matter what these people, you can't please these motherfuckers.
No.
So just take it all, son. Spend them out of business. Buy everything.
Spend them
Buy
out.
everything.
Starve
Take
them.
everything. Third-party deals, take them. Exclusive. 2 years. Fuck you, PlayStation. Whatever you got to do, just do it. Just do it.
Oh, Naughty
I
Dog has
wanna be
fired
avenged,
some people,
Phil.
and we're so sad
I want
about
to be
it.
avenged.
Oh, Bungie had to let people go. We're so sad. I don't give a shit. I don't
Welcome.
give a fuck. You know why? Because on a daily, motherfuckers get screwed out of their jobs. And nobody talks about that. And we're giving a crap about what the hell is happening over a PlayStation?
Nah.
Fuck that.
Sorry, man. This is war. There's casualties. Take them all down. Make them find better jobs. Fuck them. Eastside is not offensive. It's disrespectful as fuck.
Yes. Yes.
That's what I
Yes.
feel like. It's like a backslap. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you just got bitch slapped.
Yeah, that's the thing. Not even like the full hand.
Yeah. Like you just got bitch slapped. So it didn't hurt for real.
Yeah,
but the
almost
disrespect level is
put you in your place, you little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that you're not even worth a full slap.
100%. Eric says next year every Xbox studio should no show. They're gonna win everything too. Yo, facts.
I agree.
Umbra, talk that shit.
Let's go, baby.
Facts, dude.
Let's go.
Raiden Blaze says WBG, TTS, Xbox Frontline, boom, direct gaming. All you ponies, stay away.
Get the fuck back, bitches. Away, you got. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The grounds that they're getting right now to talk shit, bitches. Better chill. Take a tranquilizer and take a nap.
Absolutely. Jay Vargas says the grass is low now. Those snakes all show. Facts. I'm just saying, Sensei says, I'm just saying the same argument that's applied to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 should be applied to Spider-Man 2 and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Get it, baby.
That's just me.
Get it.
Exactly,
Get
bro.
it.
Exactly.
Get it. Not Powerball to mention, it normally takes, look at what they've presented, and it normally takes them 3 mother freaking years to get a game done. They did that shit in a year and a half while getting bought. Bitches, step back. You don't know what's coming.
Facts. Powerball says, I think Xbox now needs to truly be a monopoly. Hell yeah, buy it all, fam.
Buy it all.
And I want you to specifically find whoever PlayStation's talking to. Like, whoever they're talking to, just be like, oh, you're talking to them about an exclusive? No problem. Buy the building. Oh, you're talking to them about a 6-month exclusive? Buy the building. I don't give a shit what game it is. I don't give a shit. Cancel the game. Buy them, cancel the game, and make them work on something else. I don't give a shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. Veg Ninja says, so that take from Paris about gaming media is now proven to be a lie. Bro, it was always a lie.
It was always a lie.
It was always a lie.
Who the heck was eating that pie? Who the heck was eating that pie? That's where it's been. That's what's been happening. It's all bullshit. It's been proven today. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. It's bonkers.
I don't want to listen. I'm going to tell you, you might see some things from me over the next coming days or weeks. I'm telling you, I don't want to see any of these so-called Xbox heads.
Oh my God. And
doing this walking the line bullshit. Trying to be fucking kumbaya and say, well, you know, I understand why Xbox, you know, didn't get nominated because Starfield was good, but it wasn't great. Yo, I don't want to fucking see it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will go on your show and call you out. I will go in your chat and burn your shit down. Fucking cause riots in there. Don't come with this kumbaya bullshit about, oh, you know, we're all just gamers and we all need to. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. They played their cards. They showed us. Phil, it's fucking war. Let them know. Let them know. Matt, Sarah, let them know. We don't need their award. We're taking the buildings. We're taking everything because it's all coming to Game Pass and it's coming to Xbox players. This guy and his bullshit ass show.
I agree.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Raiden says King David's going to rip shit. Yeah, I'm well, let's hopefully. Alex Ferreira.
Welcome baby.
Listen, hola, he says. He comes so happy and peaceful. Alex, I'm sorry that this is the view that you're getting of us right now.
Our bad. We just
We're normally a little more level-headed.
Yeah.
This was bullshit.
Some things have happened.
Okay.
Some things have happened.
And that's just what it is. Hooded Canuck says Microsoft needs to put some money into its own award show. Yes, they have their own studios for it. Satya, come on, help fill out. Xbox award show is needed. Big production too. Make it a huge show. All your fucking studios in there competing against each other. Whatever you want to do. Okay?
Spend that money, baby.
Spend the money. Make it happen. Powerball says, so what happens now if Xbox pulls all trailers from VGA and a day or two later have an entire Xbox only showcase before New Year's?
That's showcase. What I want.
Let's fucking
That's go, what dude. I want. Take it all.
Yep. Hooded Connect says, fuck Keeley's and PlayStation and what IGN wants. Microsoft make your award show. Yes, please do. Please do. Eastside Vandal says Paris is trying to keep getting invited to host game shows. Yo,
baby.
Let me tell you something. Again, Paris is, you know, fine as a person. His takes, I can't fuck with. I can't fuck with this kumbaya bullshit that he tries to pretend he's cool with. My man got a PlayStation Slim before any PlayStation dude got one. Before any PlayStation dude got one. He got a PlayStation Slim in his house. Sony sees him as so much of a fucking pony that they sent him the system. Again, no problem with fucking Paris, but
let's call it what it is.
his takes. I can't fuck with his takes. And you know what? The blatant fucking, how what makes me even more annoyed about it is Xbox fucking chose him. They chose him. Out of anybody else they could have fucking grabbed. They chose him to put on stage multiple years, flying this guy around, letting him fucking rock, and he has the balls to try to fucking play them. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. I'm sorry. Listen, I might not be YouTube rich, okay, or YouTube fame, but we get ours. All right. So this YouTube shit is for nothing. I don't you know, we might be on a different level here, but trust me, on the other side, we ain't. All right. F your bullshit, bro. F your bullshit. Alex Ferreira says, back in my days, Hi-Fi Rush would be the only game this year that we could play from start to finish with 0 updates. Yeah. That's it. Just that. These days is game of the year.
Yeah.
You would think.
That's what I'm saying. And listen, to put respect on things, you don't need to this is the thing. Again, I play that game. I understand what that game is, mad respect. And it's like you can appreciate a good game. Again, I wasn't for the music was great. I wasn't for the way it played for me because we didn't know that you can not have to follow the beat, and that kind of messed with it for me. But like it's a freaking the fact that they just dropped that game, the way they did it, the way it looks, the music in it, the it it looked like it came out of a cartoon. Like it was so creative.
Yep.
Dude, like you can't knock it. That's the
deny it,
shit.
bro.
You
The shit
can't
was good,
deny
bro.
it. You can't knock it.
These clowns stay trying to do it, bro. They stay doing it. It's fucking crazy. Sensei says, I got 3 other ghost face masks, custom robes, and I got 3 black baseball bats. But you hear that from me?
My people.
Facts. Phil, call Sega and Take-Two to buy them. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Phil just announces that he bought Take-Two. It's ours.
I need Phil
If
to
it
make
wouldn't have to do
this is what
regulation,
I want.
I feel like he would do it.
I need Phil to shit on this show. I need him to have so much coming out. I want him on it right now. This is not the time for Phil to get in his feelings and get upset. I want him to be calculated. I want him to think of how much pain he can bring,
Inflict.
how much wrath they can bring around that show. I want them to shit on it so hard. I want them to see how much they can buy. I want them to see how much they can take. I want them to make shit exclusive, to grab, to reach every freaking corner that they possibly can to present to us by the time this show is about to pop off. I want them to make them feel that pain. You have the money to do it. Figure it out.
Welcome.
Welcome, baby. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry we're heated when you're popping in right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Happy Monday, baby.
Happy Monday.
We're happy with you. We're happy you're here.
He says,
Thank you
she
for
says
being
Austin Evans got one and tore it open. Yeah, I would too. Just rip it open and toss it in the trash. Pablo says, I can't believe Destiny 2 Lifehaul got a community award. Now, I just don't understand. The Hood Canuck. It's funny how Starfield won Game of the Year at the Golden Joystick Awards, but a day later they are snubbed at the VGAs. But yeah, no MS tax. There's no bias. Yeah, 100%. It's crazy.
There's no like, oh, this is just in your head anymore. And this is what I enjoy right now. This is what I'm digging. There's no more, you guys are just throwing a tantrum. You guys are just upset. You guys are just feeling bad because it wasn't as good. That's not the situation anymore. It's all clear as day. It's all clear as day. In Philly, I want you to feel empowered by the fact that your gamers can see that.
Oh, facts.
Your gamers
We're
can
united.
see it.
We're
You're
united.
at
But this
peace.
is also,
You're
I got
right, man.
listen, all y'all watching, I want you to keep your eyes out because this is gonna expose the frauds. Okay? This
Oh,
whole situation, the way this is handled, the way they do their tweets about, well, you know what's I'm okay with this.
congratulations.
It's gonna show you who's the frauds out there.
Congratulations.
All right? If you ride or die Xbox like us, you're gonna see the frauds exposed, the line walkers, the fools out there capping for equality on PlayStation. You're gonna see them. They're gonna come out. Okay, watch.
I gave you guys the breakdown of what reasons I had, and that was just like a little brush off the top of my head. These are the bigger concerns as to why Spider-Man should not be nominated Game of the Year. In that nominated as Game of the Year. I brought that up to see how you guys were seeing that and what that meant because I felt like it was going to be there. Starfield was going to get snubbed, and that's exactly what took place. That's exactly what went down. And being able to see why it shouldn't be there, right?
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's
That it
huge.
is. Eastside Vandal says Cyberpunk being in the games as a service category has broken my mind. Yo, I listen. The Phantom Liberty DLC, fire. Is not a game as a fucking service. It's not an ongoing game. It's a game that came out and they released the DLC. That's not ongoing. It stopped when it released 3 years ago, and then now it's just happening, right? They just got a DLC for it. That doesn't make any sense that was there. I don't know if this is true, but Powerball says 11 years in a row, no Xbox game has been nominated for Game of the Year. That's fucking crazy.
That's
I
that
mean,
paper.
technically, what were the nominees for the Game of the Year this year? I don't remember. I'm so heated.
You blacked out.
I
I
blacked
did. I
out.
think I did too.
Somebody post
I have
it. If you have it, post what the games, what the
yeah.
actual
Can
nominations
you just
are,
put
please.
put
The games of the year nominations
yeah.
for this year. What were they? Because I completely blacked out. This Payne says Xbox should come out and Phil Spencer announced we have a game show December 1st, and then show whole bunch of new trailers for new games, even if it's early. Fuck it. Fuck the Game Awards.
Yeah. This
Facts.
that's what it should mean. This Payne. F it. Toss the rules away. Toss the freaking let's play nice handshake bull crap. Gloves are on.
Oh yeah.
Gloves are on.
Well,
Now
gloves
gloves
are
off.
They're
Nah,
on?
baby.
They're off.
No.
Why?
I want them on. I want them to knock a bitch out.
If the gloves are on, we're gonna hit them softer.
No. Oh yeah, I want to be able to bite. I want to pull some hair.
Yeah. Gloves,
I want to rip, dig some nails in.
Exactly.
Everything. Let me grab this, smash it. Yeah. We need to fight dirty.
It's a
Let's
UFC
go.
match.
Let's
in
go.
The street. Boy
I
Grab,
like it.
welcome, my man.
What's up, baby?
Welcome. Jagger Blaze, what's good, homie? Says if they can't pull the trailer, then overwhelm them with bangers that overshadows the winners. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
It needs
Rated,
to. It needs to
last
come
show
hard.
Balls. The last fucking Game Awards show. That shit was trash.
It was.
And
it was.
everything that Jeff has done has been trash. The
I
summer
agree.
show, trash. Jeff is trash. This is just the facts of what it is. Fucking shit. Raiden Blaze says all Xbox has to do is drop Paris. He will learn. They better. I don't want to
agree with you.
Listen,
I agree with you,
I don't want to
baby.
see him on stage.
I agree
I
with
don't want to
you.
see him on
That
the
will
Xbox
be some
stage.
bullshit. Listen, I'm
Tony,
gonna
hire this
no.
fool.
No.
I don't wanna
I
see
need
him on
this more.
stage.
I need a minute. I need a
ahead.
minute.
You got it.
I told you guys, you do not bring in ponies into the Xbox house. I told you guys that I don't give a crap if what's her bitch ass name, Connie, was fired, let go, and she had to walk out that bitch. You don't bring these motherfuckers in our house. This is why I said it. You don't do that. You don't bring in the ponies. You don't give them a freaking job. You don't give them a way. You don't give them an in. Keep that juju the fuck out of here. You don't know who you can trust. So you don't bring them in. I was right. IGN, freaking awards, all this bullshit. Anybody that leaves that motherfucking building and leaves that house should not step a foot into our house. That is it. I don't give a shit. Get your savings. Go find another motherfucking job. Go figure. I don't care what expertise you have. Do not come into our house. Philly, don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare. Everybody's out there talking about Connie. Connie has experience. I don't give a flying shit. Connie does not belong here. Connie should not sniff around. Connie should not have access. Connie should not be embraced. Connie was trying to plot out how to take us down, how to take down the games, how to freaking make something better than us. And so Connie stays the fuck out of our house. If she did get fired and that's what she got for sleeping with them, then that's what she got. You don't bring in the enemy. You don't bring home the hookers. You don't bring home the strippers. You don't bring them in the house.
Facts.
I said it. Bitch should not come in. Everybody, oh, the expertise, all this other bullshit.
100%.
No, we don't trust nobody. Look at what they're doing.
Yep.
Look at what is happening. The undeniable is being denied. If you can look at a game like Star freaking Field and you can deny it, then we have a problem.
100%.
This should be these awards are about games. These awards are for the love of games. These awards are to recognize the studios, the hard freaking work that goes into making this shit. And you're going to make it about payoffs and bias and bullshit? You're a piece of shit, motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. Shit, it's true, man.
Out, bro. Blacked out. It's true.
It's true. Argue that. This is about the gamers. This is about the games. This is about the studios. This is about the art, the work that goes into it. And this is what you're making out of it. You're turning it into politics.
Facts. This is bullshit. This is the bullshit that they're on. And
we ain't paying tax.
I need to.
We ain't paying that tax. You're not getting paid
handled.
off, buddy.
Phil to handle the shit.
Phil is not gonna pay you off, bitch.
I need to see it. Void says nominations were pure BS. Just saying.
Agreed.
Oh, Void, we're so far down that road. It's not even funny. Eric says Xbox is set up to be publisher of the year for the next 6, so they can suck it. I mean, they set up for sure, but is the media going to allow it? That's the problem. See, 2021, when they won, everybody didn't know, like, no one thought that Xbox was going to go full crazy and go ham. So they were like, yeah, here's this game. Sure, here's the reviews. You could do well. But now with the explosion of bullshit that we just saw in front of us, now we know that anything's possible on their end.
That's the thing. It's an eye opener. I appreciate you showing me your cards. We appreciate you showing us your cards. And I'm sure Philly does too. And let's not forget that Sarah is watching and Mad Booty is too, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Get him.
Avenged Ninja. Xbox should just drop a lot of trailers at the awards and Phil should walk on stage and look at Jeff and say, "Are you not entertained, you pony?" That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Yo.
Eastside Vandal says, I feel the same anger that Christopher Reeve's Superman felt when he found Lois Lane dead. Yo.
I get it.
You know, this is another fucking good point over here that Void Rap brings up. The pony console war ammunition from this will last for weeks. This is the truth. The people are going to go ahead and talk shit. The ponies are. That's why don't fucking bro. Do not come into my mentions, dude. Do not come into my mentions or my.
I agree. This is gonna be fire. This is gonna be crazy.
All right. So
yeah.
So
don't listen.
Powerball sent us the
don't let them get to you, man. Don't let them get to you. You know it's false smoke. They're out there. Listen.
Alan Wake 2.
Go ahead.
Baldur's Gate 3. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Resident Evil 4. Super Mario Bros. Legend of Zelda. Now let's be clear here. You got 2 PlayStation exclusives. Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, break it down, please.
It's not on Xbox, right?
Yep.
So 2 PlayStation exclusives, 2 Nintendo exclusives, a remake with Resident Evil, and then the only game that is legit is Alan Wake 2. No Xbox game. No Xbox game in here. Not Hi-Fi Rush, not Starfield, not Motorsport, nothing from Xbox in the game of the year. 2 from PlayStation, even though Baldur is not made from them, it's exclusive on that box right now. And 2 Nintendo PlayStation exclusives, a remake, and the only one is Alan Wake 2. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Get the fuck out of here. He also sent me some pictures. What is this? Powerball sent me a picture. Oh, yes, he showed it. Okay, he showed the list every year from 2013 to 2023. Xbox has no nominees.
That's fucking bonkers.
Has no
And
nominees.
this
Dude,
was
you know what's funny? If Xbox didn't buy Activision, Diablo 4 would have been on this list.
yes.
I
Yes.
guarantee you Diablo 4 would have been on this list, and they put the remake in there to take it out.
I guarantee you that if they didn't buy Bethesda and Starfield came out this year, Starfield would have been
Yeah.
on that
If
list.
Bethesda wasn't owned,
That's the problem.
would have been on the list. Would have been on the list. Man, it's wild. Sensei says we talk about Phil Spencer, but Matt Booty and Sarah Bond are the ones ponies need to be worried about. Facts. And I hope Matt Booty looks at this and the real thug comes out.
Yeah,
The
we need
real
that
thug.
monster.
Hooded Canuck says the only reason people watch the VGAs are for the trailers. Exactly. Because the VGAs suck ass. And even the trailers that they've been showing have sucked ass. So,
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hooded Canuck says GTA 6 trailer will be shown last and it will have Xbox marketing. That would be the
I need
kick to the
that. I
balls
need
Keely
that to
needs.
take place. I want
Facts.
a point. I want to laugh. I need to do a little shimmy, shimmy dance. I need that
Facts.
to take place. And
Absolutely.
then you know what? You know what? Charge us whatever the hell you want.
$120. I'll pay.
I don't give a shit.
If it's
I will
Xbox marketing,
buy it. I
you
don't
charge
give a
what you
crap
want,
what you're
baby.
charging.
Because
Let
we
me
know the
know.
ponies can't afford it.
Let me
You know what I'm saying? We know the
exactly.
ponies can't afford it. So
exactly.
let's box them out of GTA as well. Fuck these guys. Void Rap says Keely has all the charisma of a white sun-baked dog turd. Facts. Void Rap says, God, I love a doodle rant. Yo, don't
I
we
love
all?
you, baby.
Don't
Thank
we
you.
all? Hooded Canuck says, you don't bring them in after they were enemies for decades.
You
Facts, Canuck.
Let's
Facts,
go. You
Canuck.
riding with us.
Jagger
That's
Blaze
exactly
says Doodle's
it.
roar segment.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
baby.
You don't fuck around. Connie Booth said, Connie Booth says, Hooded Canuck says Connie Booth was our enemy, not our ally.
Thank you. Yes, you don't bring that bitch home.
Yo, Hooded Canuck says, I hear the UPS is hiring, Connie.
Go out
Facts.
there, go flip some
Oh
burgers.
my God. Eastside Vandal says it's true. Doodle Paris's bosses are a whole stable of ponies. Doodle is spitting life lessons right now.
Thank you, baby.
Facts,
you know
baby.
it.
You know
You
how
know
we
it.
do.
We don't trust nobody.
Powerball says give Connie Bobby's Coltix job. Yeah, nothing. No job. Get them all the fuck out of here. Void says Xbox X is real. Facts. Fuck you.
Baby,
What up, my
welcome.
man?
Thank you
hope
for
you had a
being
great
here.
morning. We had a great morning until the fucking pony show started.
Yes,
So,
we had a great morning. We were
yeah.
hanging out with you guys, having a fantastic time, getting our predictions ready, getting our wish list and our realistic shit. We didn't understand how real shit was gonna get when that hit. But it got real. It's eye-opening.
Yeah. Powerball says we were being awesome until the VGA live knobs a minute ago. Facts. Park you missed it. He says Powerboss, I missed it completely. You did miss it.
Oh,
And
baby, we're
you know
happy
what?
you're here.
didn't
You're
miss
with us,
anything
baby.
as an Xbox fan because they gave some damn pity noms to other games. They gave a pity nom to Starfield in role playing, but not game of the year. But they put I can't even.
Yeah.
They
Don't
put
let it
Spider-Man
come back in.
game of the year. Don't even.
Don't let it come back in.
Oh my God. Powerball says voting is not open and 90% of the nominees are a fucking joke.
Yep.
It's so stupid, dude. It's
Literally.
so stupid.
That's it. Couldn't have said it better
Reflux
myself.
says, I have 5 months of show ideas off of these nominations. I'll be grifting my audience for eons. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Geoff. Oh my God. Nino says, I'm too busy playing Starfield and Modern Warfare 3 to care about what these people think. Fuck them. Don't worry, Nino. I'll remove
Aloha, baby. I love it.
the characters from fuck for you. All right. This is the show where I'm gonna be saying it. Fuck these guys. 100%. Hooded Connect said, if it's 120, I'll pay.
I'll pay
Me
it.
too, bro.
Yo, make it happen, Phil.
Facts.
We got you.
Fuck these.
We don't give a
clowns.
crap. Let's go.
Yeah, Raiden Blaze says, let's compare Cyberpunk versus Spider-Man 2. Both buggy, but Sony pulled Cyberpunk, but it's because it's marketed by Xbox. Exactly. Smitty Smith, what is good, my man? Welcome. Says talk
Welcome,
that
baby.
shit on Point Four
Let's
Gamers.
go,
Let them know what it
baby.
is. Absolutely fucking facts. You know
You
what we
know
do
it.
here every day, all day.
All
Hooded
day,
Canuck says,
baby.
then Keely burn that bridge fast. Hell yeah. Get these clowns out of here.
I'm
Jacob
glad
says,
he burned it. We know the shady bullshit that takes place. Burn that motherfucking bridge. That's on you, bitch. You did that. You did that. You gonna get what you get, and you're gonna take it.
you're gonna fucking take it.
Take it. You're gonna
Facts.
take it good.
Jacob says, I would
Take
yell
it.
in front of Paris so he cries if I would work at Xbox and say I regret nothing. We'll do major damage to Sonya and Jeff, and trust me, it will be a bloodbath you're not ready for. Absolutely, yo. Oh my God. Farq
That's
says, when we have media
crazy.
bias, we all knew the direction of the VGAs. F them and their award show. They're clowns, bro. And this is just whatever.
We
Woo
knew it.
Kid, Alan Wake 2 got my vote. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's the one thing I will say.
Woo.
As much as I don't want to watch the shit, I want to make sure that none of those fucking ponies win that fucking shit. Alan Wake 2 has to win Game of the Year. Facts.
Oh my, what a like, oh my God. Okay, see, the more we talk about it, the more it sinks in that if Spider-Man wins Game of the Year, we're gonna have some problems.
Seriously.
We're gonna have some serious problems.
Seriously.
Man, see, some things just simmer and then they
Absolutely.
start.
I'm
Oh,
telling you, that shit better not win, dude. That shit
Mm.
better not win. Timmy says, "Hell have no fury like Doodle scorned."
Oh, baby, you don't
Yo.
know, cause see, it's all coming through right now. It's like, oh, what if it wins? What if this? The rate's gonna be real. Ah, man.
Yep. Hoodie says, in other words, you're gonna get got, Keely, bitch. Yo, facts.
Oh man.
Sensei says, when
What
it
a-
comes to GTA 6, I'm not worried about the cost. It's gonna kill
no.
my storage though. Yo, facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Yo, Powerball says Spider-Man got 7 nominations.
Get the hell
I don't want
out
it
of
to win in
here.
one category. Oh my
Yo,
God.
is this gonna be?
And
this-
Infinite Umbra says the industry will have problems if Spider-Man 2 wins. Yo, I gotta
wanna
tell
see
you,
those
I gotta
problems.
tell you,
I
I'm like
want it. No.
3 seconds away from going
yes.
behind Doodle
This-
and just knocking over that PlayStation fucking Spider-Man that we have.
This is the thing. I want to see the problems, though. I don't see the problems. Shit keeps happening, and I'm not seeing the consequences. I'm not seeing the problems to the bullshit that is taking place. That's my problem. We're seeing what's happening. It's clear as day. Shit ain't being done still.
Bullshit, bro.
Motherfuckers need to start getting fired.
Facts.
Things need to start changing. I'm not seeing the changes. I'm not seeing the consequences. I'm not seeing motherfuckers flipping out. And that's what I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that line, right? When shit like this happens, okay? If on a daily you're like, oh, I'm kumbaya, I'm chill, that's what's up, cool peoples. I'm not about making anybody feel uncomfortable. The moment has fucking come to make people feel uncomfortable because this shit ain't right. Facts. Moments have come to make people feel uncomfortable because this shit ain't right.
All right.
This passive behavior
Check this out.
has to come to a stop.
Powerball sent this over to me. Most nominated games. Alan Wake 2 got 8. It needs to win every category. Every single one. Baldur's Gate 3 with 8 as well. 7 nominations, Marvel Spider-Man 2. 5 nominations, Hi-Fi Rush, which that should better win. Mario Wonder and Zelda. 4 nominations for Cyberpunk 20. How does a 3-year-old game get 4 nominations?
4.
That's fucking crazy.
4
Final
nominations.
Fantasy 16. 4 nominations. That shit show of a game that set my goddamn PlayStation on fire.
Nearly burned my mother freaking hand off.
Jesus.
I went to go ahead and unplug that motherfucker, and it literally, it
took some
burned.
skin.
Took some freaking skin.
3 nominations for Resident Evil 4, a fucking remake, and Street Fighter 6. Good for Street Fighter 6.
If you have the potential of burning a house down because you overheat the system to the point that it feels like it's gonna blow up, that's a problem. If you have more organs than the shit that organ has to see, That's
Like,
a
if you have
problem.
more bugs than Orkin has to deal
Yeah.
with on another daily
That's
basis,
a situation right
that's
there. If you have
crazy.
more bugs than the shit Orkin has to see, you got a problem. And these are 2 games that made it as nominees.
Fucking wild. Boyd Rat says, "If Spider-Man 2 was Game of the Year, I'm done with gaming, to be honest. Gonna go live in the woods." Oh, man. Just you
Can't
gotta
leave us, baby.
No,
No.
you still gotta
We
be here.
stand
We just
strong. We
gotta
stand strong.
listen, I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel a lot of ways about PlayStation. Like, I don't know if I can even support their fucking bullshit games anymore, even though I like them. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. It's a little too much for me
Mhm.
that these motherfuckers get this red carpet put out for everywhere they fucking show up at. I don't know. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life.
I
Eastside
said
Vandal
it.
says we will see the repercussions in 2024 when Xbox and Nintendo are the only platforms releasing. Facts. Infinite Umbra says ridiculous.
I agree.
Facts. Umbra, listen, on the fix on Thursday, listen, I want to see some guns drawn. All right. Don't let nobody on your show that's gonna be kumbaya, okay? Don't be no fucking guess that's gonna be like, well, you know, PlayStation. Don't have fucking Mr. Bad Bit or some crazy shit like that. Don't do it. Don't do it, Umbra. All right. Don't do it.
This is not the week. This is not the week.
Listen, I just got a notification here, and I want to shout out our boy Smitty Smith in the chat, who has just joined our Patreon.
Oh,
Thank you, my
thank you,
man.
love.
We
Thank you
appreciate
so
you.
much.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
that's awesome.
Thank you,
Thank
sir. You
you.
are the man. Smitty Smith says
Let's
Spider-Man better not
go.
win. Hell to the no. Those are fucking facts, my dude. Those are fucking facts.
Man.
Oh,
Guys,
man. Hooded Canuck says we're
what a
stronger together
Monday.
than alone. This is a
Yes.
war. In the words of King David, we will hold the line. That's right. We're back to holding the line. Ain't that some shit? We're gonna advance the
Isn't
line,
that
but we gotta hold the
crazy?
line here. So we're
No.
advancing on one
Yep.
front, holding on another. We got to make sure. I'm telling you, yo, if you see a line walker, call them out.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
call
think
them
we're
out.
at that
Don't
point,
let
guys. This is
that-
not
Yo, don't
this is
let
not
them
a
think that it's
situation where we're like,
okay. Listen, go to your favorite podcaster. If you hear them walking the line, you let them know that if they rather have a bunch of ponies in their fucking in their chat room, then keep doing what they're doing. Okay, we don't fucking take this shit. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it, dude. I'm so sick of it. So fucking Avenged Ninja. Is this the official Xbox villain arc?
Yo!
Yes, 100%. Yo, I'm gonna title the next show on Wednesday. This is the official start of the Xbox villain arc, baby. Fuck that shit, yo.
That's what's up. Listen,
Yo,
that's
oh my God.
that's where it's at. I don't see any gamer that's well-rounded. I don't see any Xbox fan not being like, I'm taking it beyond Xbox fan. I'm saying any rounded gamer. I don't see who wouldn't take offense to what took place here today.
Yeah, dude.
I don't see how you can be a part of that and be okay with it. I don't see how you can understand these nominations. I just can't understand it. Yeah, this is gonna be very telling because this is a big deal.
This is wild.
This is a
This is
big
fucking
deal
wild, dude.
for gaming,
This is
period.
wild. This is wild. Issa says, how the fuck does a 3-year-old game get 4 nominations in 2023? CMoney, I'm driving. You got the iron, I'll meet you out back. Cyberpunk, 4 noms in 2023? What the fuck? The game that was, listen, I love Cyberpunk, but fuck you, man. You're not supposed to, you don't deserve a spot here.
Bro, it's a motherfucking DLC.
God damn it. Infinite Umber says, I won't, I promise. Yo,
listen, I'm gonna take that as a
I'm gonna
real
come
pinky
in that
promise.
chat, dog. I'm gonna go. I don't want to see shit. I don't want to see shit, yo. Fuck that.
I said to put the eye emoji like this, like, what's up?
Yo,
that's how I'm coming in.
Damn it. Smitty Smith says, facts. I just understand why they can't just call shit down the middle. Have a little integrity, sweet Jesus. Yo, that's all we're asking for.
And then go back.
Straight
Go back.
shots, yo.
Just say your shit.
Shots.
Say your shit.
Straight shots,
say your
yo.
shit. Like stand. You gotta stand. You gotta stand by something. You gotta stand. If you can't stand by the system, stand by what's right.
Exactly.
Stand by what's right. as a gamer, this is not right. What took place today is not okay.
Yep.
Let that voice be heard, man. Let
Yep.
that voice be heard.
Jacob says, I would tell Sony in court with an evil smirk, you really hurt us, and we're gonna buy till we ain't able to buy no more. And guess what? When we're done, nothing you prepare for will happen. Good luck, bitch.
Good
I added the
luck.
bitch at the end of
Yeah.
that, but I felt like the bitch was I
I was
felt like
like,
the bitch was
damn, I
there.
like that bitch at the end.
I felt like it. Jacob says, welcome to hell, Sony. Welcome.
Yes.
Hell
Welcome.
fucking yes, dude. Hell yes.
Man.
Powerball says, watch Nintendo release 5 games next year. Sony release Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Xbox release 12 games. Xbox will get 3 nominations next year and still not get for fucking Game of the Year. Watch. God, it's so true. And it's so bullshit. Hoodie Connect says, we all
100.
just turn heel in WWF world. Absolutely.
Yo, how dope. Oh man, I will be they should do a fight it out, right?
Yep.
They should do a fight it out. Like let's go in. Let's go in tooth nail. Let's go in. Man, that would be dope. Like, okay, so this took place. They do it in freaking games, right? You go to a fucking game, people get heated. They should have a ring for the freaking video game fans. Well, we could go and release some of the tension.
Yeah, facts. Jay Vargas says X has the Hoofies doing a victory lap. I could already imagine.
Yo, I can't. I
could already imagine. Void Rat says nothing to do with gaming, but just finished watching season 1 of Blue Eye Samurai and it was epic.
Oh
Yo,
my
Blue Eye
god!
Samurai was the shit. We love that.
Amazing.
We talked about it
amazing.
on Anime and Beyond on Friday. Check that out.
Oh my
And we'll be
god.
back because we will finish it. I'm pretty sure we should finish it by the time Friday
Yep.
comes for the next Anime Beyond.
It's amazing. It's
review of it,
freaking
but
phenomenal.
it's
You
so
haven't
dope.
checked it out. You gotta do
Yep.
it.
Hooded Connect says it's like Hulk Hogan turning on Randy Savage at Bash at the beach. Yo, that was epic. Fact, yo, fact. Powerball says facts. though. Starfield is also up for a Grammy, and it wasn't nominated for Best Music. Ain't that some shit? Is that fucking real, Pop?
What in the freaking hell? Are you
real?
serious?
God, these yo,
Are you serious?
no, crazy.
Oh,
Eastside says, C-Money Doodle, you guys
Can't
need
sit
to
away.
ask to be on Fun Speculation
Can't sit away.
tonight. Mav will be pissed off too. Let's see what he's got going on over there. I'll tell you that much. I don't know. He has some questionable people sometime on his panel. Looking at you, Lore Master. Jasper with his hot takes sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might not be level-headed enough to be on that show tonight.
Not today.
Oh my
Today's
God.
not the day
Might
to
not
be
be.
guessing around.
Yeah.
Our opinions are
Yeah.
a little
We don't know.
particular. We keep it real.
We should be on Dirt Show today. I tell you that
I
much.
know.
That's where we should fucking be. Oh my God. Infinite Umbra says, I love Cyberpunk 2, but a nomination for best ongoing is crazy.
Yeah.
Facts. Smitty Smith said, you already know. Salute. Yo, salute, man. We appreciate you,
Baby.
homie. Eastside, this was Pony's last blow and a big blow because they know next year Xbox will dominate and PlayStation has no games. Yo, this is the last year that PlayStation has any real viability, and they really don't this year. But starting next year and beyond, there's nowhere for them to fucking be. It's bullshit, and fuck them together.
Listen, we're creating new curse words. This is what's kind of happening.
Jacob
This is what's going down today.
Yeah,
Feel
Jacob
free.
Novik says
Put it on
anti-Venom.
your
Nah,
own.
we have anti-Sony for sure. Boss Red, what is good?
Welcome, baby.
Man.
Well, I said
Yo,
it. Yep. All
no
political
Starfield, no
bullshit.
all political.
All
Fucking
political
bullshit, bro.
crap. Where is the freaking I'm gonna start again. Dude, this is about the games. This is about the industry.
Yep.
How could you slander it and turn it into this shit? We've known for a long time, and this is the only good thing that comes out of this. We've known for a good long time. And now it's more than obvious. This is crazy. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I appreciate you guys showing us what a piece of shit you are. And that we shouldn't be supporting your fucking show at all. Not your summer beach shit. All right? Your punk ass bullshit should not be supported.
Facts.
You should be disgusted. You should be ashamed that you're a part of the industry. You don't deserve that fucking mic. You don't deserve people showing up to fucking see your trash because it's bullshit.
We need somebody to rise up and drop fucking Jeff Keighley off his fucking little pedestal. Drop that motherfucker quick. Hooded Canuck says Phil and Matt Booty versus who? Pony's got nobody. They ain't even got a motherfucking CEO.
I know.
And these motherfuckers out here. Come on, man. RSJ fans, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome,
While
baby.
you all still live, listen.
It's been,
we
been
normally
a day.
don't stay this live, this long, especially, we like to stop, make sure we stop before Boom
It's morning
Show.
quest, guys.
Listen, this morning quest turned into an afternoon quest. That shit is wild what they did with these awards, this nominations, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Void Rat says a Mav rant is great, but not on the same level as Doodle.
Aw, thank you,
Boy, man, we
baby.
appreciate you, my man. RSJ Fan says, where can I find a Doodle rant? Oh, there's many. There's many in here.
Yeah.
You gotta go back.
You find a CMoney rant. I had to keep my cool because CMoney went in today. This was man, it was expected. But
listen,
when it happened, it's unexpected.
Yo, let me tell you this right now. Avenge Ninja, he says Xbox World Order. Let's get merch for it. The Xbox World Order. Yo, so hopefully, fingers crossed, everybody, at some point in life, the 19th, this is this weekend.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be able to try again for to be able to do our monetization. But the bigger thing is we could do merch and shit through here. Oh, I'm gonna get one with Doodle plastered on there, the Doodle rant. Right, we're gonna get one for there. We'll make one Xbox World Order. We'll fucking make that shit. We're gonna have some dope ass merch. Listen,
we're gonna get crazy.
We're gonna have some.
We're gonna get crazy, guys. It's gonna happen.
When we do shit big. All right, we do shit.
Fuck what you heard. We're going in.
That's right. Void Rat says I didn't know Cyberpunk was a gas game. It's not a fucking gas game.
It's not. But guess what? Some things get a pass. Apparently not if you're an Xbox studio or game or
Facts. Hooded Canuck says, I just said a bunch of free star and constellation missions going to take some anger out on the Eclipse and Crimson Fleet. Hell yeah, bro. Light them up, man. Light them up. Jay Vargas says 2024 will really show the growth and the hoodies will FA and FO. I don't know what that means. Spell it out for me, brother. Let me know. We're new to some of these
slangs.
Acronyms, these slangs. Trey Mack, what is good, my man? Welcome,
Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out.
Says,
welcome.
I knew it was biased when I seen the Game Awards. Wish PlayStation 5 happy birthday. Fuck these guys for sure. I feel you there. Jacob says Phil will be like Vegeta when he sacrificed himself to save his son from the pink bubble guy by going full white and saying, I'm going to blow you to smithereens. Fuck that. Take him out, dude. Yo, I want them to spend the bank. I want Satya to.
We need the other half to come in
and not.
We need that. We need those dollar bills.
I just envision this unspoken situation. Phil goes into Satya's office.
Know what to
stands up, walks around his desk, walks straight up to Phil, nods, reaches out his hand. Phil looks down and sees a blank checkbook to write whatever fucking number you need to make it happen. That's what I see. It's going to happen. It will be sweet. The revenge will come. Phil ain't no bitch. We know it now.
We know it.
Phil,
we know
Matt
it.
Booty, and Sarah.
Listen, the team. Yes. Yes. His name pops in. That team it's magic.
CMoney, I think we need some of your Jeff Keighley AI or ASAP.
We got you, baby.
We got you.
We got you.
We got you.
We got
we
you.
Got you. It'll
yes.
be coming. Powerball says, I'll be tuning into Dirt tonight. This is going to be one hell of a show. Facts. Man. Facts. Oh, man, I got some fucking bars for that shit, too, man. That's crazy. I'm Breezy. Oh, welcome.
Welcome, baby.
Breezy.
Thank you for being here.
Pathetic. Game of the Year award, Hogwarts and Starfield, no respect.
I'm with you, baby. That's the thing.
Breezy.
It's embarrassing. The dick riding is embarrassing. Have some freaking dignity.
Oh, yeah.
Have some dignity. The Vaseline container is empty. Know when to stop.
For sure. Jeez, they taking it raw now. They don't even care.
They don't care. That's what I'm saying.
Fan says, I knew Xbox would get snubbed at GTAs. Well, listen, we all knew, but we were hopeful that wasn't that it wasn't gonna happen, but it did. It did, and that's
We
just the
we knew.
facts.
I was preparing for it, but then it's like you hear it and you black out. Like
For sure.
it's
For
what
sure.
comes, and then the idea of analyzing what's taking place, the potentially we can have these ponies dancing around if it wins. If me,
Man, I would be
I
so
can't
enraged, bro.
process the
I would have to
fact
stay off
that,
Twitter.
yeah,
I would have to stay it
the
off of it for, like, a
freaking
week because 'cause I'll
Buggy
lose my
Land
shit.
has made it to freaking game of the year and can potentially win.
Facts. First of all, we got XWO in the chat. XWO, Xbox World Order. Put it in the chat. Let us
Let's
know
go.
that we ain't fucking around. If you ain't a line walker, put XWO in the chat. All right. If you ain't a line walker, XWO in the chat. Jay Vargas says, fuck around and find out. Now we know. We done fucked around and found out.
You're
Thank
our
you.
dude.
We did. We know. Thank
Yep.
you. Cypher Type 1, welcome.
Welcome,
My man,
baby. How are you
welcome.
today?
He says, personal theory,
Tell
many
us.
of the journalists in the industry either were PlayStation fans or were teens during the last gen and are now in the industry, and they still haven't forgiven Microsoft for the Xbox One DRM. That's because I could sum up everything that you just said into 2 words: pony bitch assness. Pony bitch assness. But yes, I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. Hooded Canuck says, if you guys make an XWO shirt, I'll buy it for sure. Maybe an XWO hoodie. Oh, we will.
We got you,
We
baby. It's
will.
coming.
It's gonna go down.
It's going down.
Boyd Rap, gotta go. Great show, guys. See you
Baby,
later.
thank you
All
for
right, Boyd
being
Rap.
here.
Appreciate
Happy
you rocking
Monday,
with us, my
baby.
man. Thank you so much.
Don't let these ponies get you.
Yep. Jay Vargas says, fuck around and find out means fuck around and find out. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, dude. Listen, that's the mentality. They're fucking around.
Yeah. And they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out. Darren, how's it? Welcome, my man.
Welcome. Thank you
Says,
for being here.
what's gonna happen when Xbox drops one banger per quarter next year? If they snub all 4 games by the end of the year, we'll definitely have our answer to the buyers. I mean, we do have our answer
I
right
have
now,
the
but
answers
even
right now.
what you're saying is
PlayStation ain't got
facts.
shit.
Once
You
they
are
have so
100%
many,
correct.
come on,
But
man.
guess what? I don't need to wait to find out. We saw what we needed to see. This is it. This is the moment. We saw it with the mother freaking review. We didn't think it was gonna go there when it comes to the noms. We are seeing it take place right now. I don't want you motherfuckers nominating this shit when they ain't shit else for you to nominate. That's not how it goes down.
Facts. 100%. And I would say, Darren, you're right. Because once we have that many games, it's just gonna be all the more fuel. This is what I want. All I want is fuel for Phil. Hashtag fuel for Phil.
Oh, I like that.
I like that.
Hashtag fuel for Phil.
Fuel for Phil. Fuel for Phil to go talk to Satya, talk to Matt Booty, talk to Sarah, get this war game going. Start attacking from all sides, baby. No rest. Cypher Type 1 says Phil Spencer is likely not surprised at this because he said it himself on Kind of Funny. Starfield could have been an 11 out of 10 and it would have been nominated, would not have been nominated. He did say that. That's facts right there. John TJ says buy Take-Two or WB and buy 50% of Sega. That will fuck Sony. Yo, facts. Facts. Darren says Jeff doesn't use Vaseline because it stays in his mouth. Yo, facts, yo.
Is that why he was working so hard?
That's why his grin is so big. He just took it out.
He's used to that shit. It won't close back up.
Hooded Canuck, XWO fan. Absolutely, baby. Boss Red says y'all should shadow drop on in WBG tonight. It's gonna be crazy. Imagine Shane Red, Doodle Red, Dirt will be daydreaming about all his chapters going bye. Yo, we'll see.
We'll break in. We can break in.
We'll see what it says. Eastside Vandal, XWO, baby. Facts. Hooded Canuck, XWO for life. When you're XWO, you're in it for life. Absolutely, baby. 2024, buy Sega and Take-Two. Facts. Oh my god.
You guys are freaking amazing.
Yeah.
I
like to see.
love you guys. We love you guys.
That's right.
Keep that. This is where we're at. Keep that going. Fuck the ponies. We know the truth. We know what's happening. It is what it is. We stick together.
like the worthless fucking pieces of trash they are.
Yep.
Power Boss. I like a few PlayStation games because some are good, but none released since God of War and God of War Ragnarok and Armored Core 6. Nothing else comes close. So much. I got my Series X just for Starfield. Exactly, dude. Like, listen, we partake, but they're
We
not
get
that
it,
good.
dude, because it's supposed to be, and that's what's the slap in the face. It's supposed to be for the love of games. It's supposed to be for the industry.
Not when they're being bitches, though.
No. Listen, they cut deep. But this is the thing. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. I appreciate what you're saying. That's what's supposed to be when it comes to gaming. It's not supposed to be this bullshit. But I will tell you right now, at the end of the day, like, I get loving games in general, but they've crossed a line today. This was crazy. I think everybody that it's supportive of Xbox out there with just speak their piece. This is not the time to play nice, as CMoney said. This isn't, we're not talking about slandering. It's not slander if it's true.
It's not
It's
slander if
not
it's true, baby.
slander if it's
Remember that.
true.
Oh, that's gonna be another shirt.
Keep
It's not
that.
slander if it's true, baby.
Keep that in mind. It's not slander if
Facts.
it's true.
Hell yeah. Smitty Smith says, I knew the VGAs was biased, but god damn, they straight up showing their ass now. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
thing,
they are.
baby. That's the
Yeah, they
thing.
are.
We
And it's some
see
bullshit.
them. We see you. We see you, bitches. We see you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Raiden Blade says, no Vegeta, got a destruction, slap Burmer, not my bummer. Jesus. Cypher says, and media bias deniers do so because they see it as media consensus. Ooh. Ooh, yes, Cypher, you're right.
I get that.
Listen, media bias deniers. I like how you phrase that
Mhm.
because those are just called undercover ponies. Okay. But you're right. I'm telling you, if you see it, see something, say something. All right.
Yeah.
Don't let these fake ass wannabe neutrals fucking act as if they're all right.
Today's the day, guys.
Today's the day to rise up.
This is the week. This is the week
This is it.
that we should be seeing the shit go down. Man, I can't see how you can't be pissed or upset or disappointed about this shit.
Eastside still losing his fucking mind. Cyberpunk got 4 nominations in 2023. What the fuck? Oh man.
Because apparently there were no other games to nominate.
Yeah, apparently.
Jeez.
Hoodie Canuck, lit him up.
Lit him up,
man.
baby.
Facts. I'm Breezy says Microsoft needs to buy Insomniac. Just fucking steal them.
Everything. I could not understand. I could not get it. I'm like, how can Xbox fans run their mouth talking about we can't buy everything? I don't understand that mentality, considering everything that has been taking place. Listen, I didn't dive deep. I had X for a while, but I wasn't really a part of it where I actually paid attention to some of the things that go down. These things did not just start. These things have been going on for a very long time.
It has.
It has, dude. It has.
It has.
This is bullcrap.
Absolutely. Sanchez Gaming says, I nominate Doodle and CMoney for best podcasters of the year.
Thank you, baby.
Sanchez, man,
my
much
love.
my brother.
Thank
I appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Smitty Smith, XWO, baby. That's right. Jagger Blaze, XWO,
Let's
baby.
go.
That's right, baby. Watch the series says, shaking my head. That's right. Raiden Blaze says, Phil, Sarah, and Matt to Disney. We are buying you. Or tell them make Wolverine exclusive for 2 years for us. Oh my God.
That's it, just for 2 years.
Absolutely. Smitty Smith says pony bitch
yeah,
assness.
Baby. That's where it's at.
That's right.
That's where it's at.
That's right. Absolutely.
Pony bitch assness. Dick riding bitch. We get it. All of it's coming
Absolutely. Rashawn, my man.
Rashawn,
says,
welcome, baby.
Microsoft needs to hashtag skip the Keeleys. Have their own show in January, baby. Yes. Strong as fuck, too.
I like
Sensei
that.
says birth of XWO right here, November 13th, 2023.
Yo, it's the 13th?
Baby.
Mother freaking. What's with the 13th? Every time. Listen, we had a freaking huge win.
Yeah.
On October 13th.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, the 13th.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah.
But you know what? Yo, I need I need that shirt ASAP.
It's even worse. Think about it. think of this is how biased this bullshit is, and we're like, let's wait till the 13th to announce this shit. Is
Yeah,
that
look at them trying to
look
take back
at
the
them.
13th.
Yo, it's the
Sorry, your
13th.
massacre is not a massacre, baby. All this is fuel. We
Yo!
massacred the ponies on Friday the 13th, baby. Come on, man. Don't even
Yo, it's
try.
the 13th.
Don't even try,
They were
fam.
like, they're gonna get it now. They're gonna get it now. We
Yep.
don't give a crap. We
Yep.
don't give a crap about your bullcrap awards because now we know they're fake. It's a bunch of bullshit. Keep it.
It's bullshit. Eastside Vandal says they crossed the line, Smokey. Yo, they really did. They really did. Yeah, I'm man. RSJ says, I mean, this year has just shown how biased the gaming media truly is.
I agree. This is frustrating, but it's really enlightening. It's really like open your eyes and see the kind of crap that's going on around you. Like like Phil said, it could have been an 11, but it's just not going to be seen that way. Accepted, understood, but don't stop, Phil. Don't stop. If anything, this should be more ammo for you to continue and keep buying and keep going.
Agreed. 150%, dude. 150%. I'm not even Jacob says Xbox is able to buy 3 or 4 publishers more until they can't no more. Make 2024 that year. Buy 3 publishers, 10 studios from Embracer, drop 1 AAA game per quarter, plus a few mini bangers. Plus ABK and Game Pass. Facts. Why So Serious says like best new artists. Yo, it's true. Wait, where am I? Jay Vargas says we don't need kind of funny angry Phil. The Phil we need is the one who calls and huddle rallies the troops and begin to take over. Facts.
I'll take any Phil. I'll take any Phil. I support you, Phil.
Listen, Phil's
angry,
a GOAT.
however you
Phil's
want to be. We got
listen,
you.
we know kind of funny is
But
Ponyland, right?
listen,
Even though we're cool with kind of funny is cool. I like Greg and shit, but it's Ponyland. So he knew where he was, right? He knew he was behind enemy lines. So he had to say what he had to say, but he had to play it cool. Go back to the office, deal with Matt Booty, deal with Sarah, get in the ballpen, and fucking make these moves, baby. That's what's gonna happen. Lad, what is good, my man? Welcome. He says, I distinctly remember Jeff expressing how Metacritic scores doesn't influence the Game Awards, yet the list is very well in line with Metacritic scores. Exactly.
Get cooking, Phil. Get cooking. Keep that smile on. Be chill, and then get cooking.
Absolutely. Let me see. There's more. Oh wow. Our boy Power hit us up with another photo here. The Game Awards most nominated publishers. You ready?
Yeah.
15 nominations for Nintendo.
Holy crap.
13 nominations for PlayStation. 10 nominations for Xbox, Bethesda, Blizzard. 9 nominations for Epic Games. 8 nominations Capcom, Larian, Square Enix. 6 nominations for EA. 4 nominations for CD Projekt Red and Riot Games. 10 nominations for Xbox, Bethesda, and Blizzard. 13 nominations for PlayStation. Yet we don't get a game of the year.
No.
Not one game.
All the games are trash,
not
guys.
One game. 10.
This is the
10
message.
noms.
All the games are trash.
They're all trash. They're not. They're all not
the
good
games
enough.
are trash. Not one game was special enough. Not one game made a mark in the industry. Not one game made an impact to be nominated as Game of the Year. You understand what the message is? It's beyond like, okay, they snubbed freaking Starfield. Is the message that is sent out. The message that is being sent out there. And us, listen, the stand needs to be taken, okay? And this is the reason. You don't want, Phil is out there making things happen. We don't want the studios discouraged. We don't want studios thinking that no matter what they do, this will always be the outcome. And so why try? Why be inspired? Why keep going? Why do better if we will not be acknowledged? We have your back. We have your back. We know this is bullcrap, and that's why it needs to be called out. It's nonsense.
Absolutely.
It's wrong.
Absolutely.
We see it. We know you know it. We see it. So you're not alone. We appreciate what you do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's gonna be time for somebody else. We need the other award shows, they need to step up and they need to do the right thing and put the noms where they belong, not with broken, shitty games. Okay? Not with broken, shitty games. They belong with certified fucking bangers that make other games look like they're not even worth your time. Starfield is one of those games, and it needs to get the nom, and it needs to get the W at the end of the day. But we start with the nom. Timmy says, "I bet Sony could go a whole year without without a first party exclusive, and Xbox have loads, and Sony would still have games nominated for the
Yeah.
VGAs."
Oh,
Yo,
man.
that's how
Timmy.
sad it is, bro.
Timmy. You're right.
That's how sad it is.
You're right.
Darren Hauser,
You
we
see
should
it.
have memes with Spider-Man 2 and captions saying, "Not my game of the year." Yo, we gotta get the
Yes.
picture of the cube and then put the hashtag "Not my game of the year."
Yep. We got you. We got you. We're
And
coming through. We came
Doodle
through with
will hit you with some bangers.
yeah,
All
we
right.
got you.
Jacob says Jeff has stated that remakes are not qualifying. Of course, but
No,
he'll
but
break the rules when it has to.
year they are. This year's special because there was nothing else out there to nominate. So this had to be done.
Listen, a legit disclaimer here. To be
Yes.
clear, thank you for clarifying this. I'm not telling you to go fucking flip cars on people.
No.
Right? So disclaimer is do not harass folks,
I agree.
but do call out the BS if you see it and be done. Do
Yeah.
not harass.
Do
Yeah,
not
so don't go
yes.
seek out these people. I'm saying if you're somewhere and you hear it, don't be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm down with what you're saying." Just be like, "Nah, man. Nah, man. We don't. That's bullshit." Call somebody out on their BS for sure. Don't
Yeah.
harass them.
Don't dance
Alright?
in the
Don't
mud.
harass.
Don't
No.
dance in the mud,
No, we're
but
better
you
than
know,
that. We're better than that. That's
step through the mud.
listen, in here we talk the way we want to talk.
This is
right?
our
Out
this
there,
is our house, guys.
this is
This
our
is
house.
your
This is our
house.
safe zone. We
This
talk
is
how we
our
talk here.
house.
We
This
go
is
out there,
us.
we call the bullshit
yeah.
out for sure. We don't sit on the bullshit,
No.
but do it with some tact.
Yeah.
Right? Do it with some tact. Cypher says that is why there was outrage for Starfield reviews because it gave everyone the freedom and permission to snub it openly. Exactly. And Cypher says if the VJs were seen as the Golden Globes of Game Awards, it would be one thing. But the fact that people see it as the Oscars of the Game Awards gives it more weight, which requires greater integrity.
Yep.
So the
And
rage and
that's
blackouts are understood completely.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's
Thank
the
you,
thing.
Cypher.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It is 100% true. The way that these awards are the standards in which they are held are not represented by the people representing them and by the nominations. This is quite disgusting.
Facts. Facts. 100%. I'm Breezy says Microsoft is putting fear in the industry that is tight now. The boot is tight now. Xbox for life. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I have to read this real quick. Raiden Blade says, and this is what I'm hearing. I'm with you. The message is Xbox is not welcomed here. That's the message. That's what I'm getting.
That's exactly what they're
That's
saying.
what's upsetting.
That's
why
why
the look of acceptance is not necessary. You're not we it's
I
like
don't want to see
having
no lines
daddy
walk,
issues.
bro. I don't want to see it. This is
It's
bullshit.
like having daddy issues. We're not here for your acceptance. You're lucky that you get to indulge in the games that are produced by these studios. You're welcome. You want to snub it, you want to treat it like it's no big deal, you want to treat it like it's nothing.
There you go. There we go. Duke Togo says harassment, hatred is definitely not the answer. Got to be
No.
greater than that. Absolutely.
I
Fact.
agree, but there's a way to say things and put people in their place and to nicely hurt somebody's feelings and their hype with their bullshit.
Exactly. Corey No for life. What's up, my man? Welcome. Thank you
Welcome,
for coming.
baby. What's
Industry
going
is filled
on?
with Hydra agents. Yo, it's true.
Yes.
That's why you can't let them. They can't just let them be. Can't just let them be. Duke says, "Oh wow, now I see Resident Evil 4 and Alan Wake 2 are nominated, but not Starfield." Yeah, it's wild. Did I say hi to Duke? Did I say what's up, Duke Toga? I didn't even notice.
Duke,
Duke
welcome,
Toga,
baby.
welcome, my man. Welcome.
Thank you for being here. Listen, we got a little knocked out with this situation that
Yeah, they'll
took
take it back.
place,
They'll take
kind
it
of
back.
caught off guard. So, yeah.
Yep. Darren Hauser says, "We know the slander. I'm gonna start thinking like this. The media knows the Xbox storm is brewing,
Mhm.
and they are trying their best to stop it."
That's what I'm saying, baby. You cannot stop
Absolutely.
the wrath that is coming. It's cute that they're freaking out and sticking together on a sinking ship. It's cute,
It really is. It
but it's
really is.
stupid. So I'm gonna tell them it's fucking stupid. What
Facts.
are you doing? Move
Absolutely.
on. Whoop whoop.
Kid says, "Can you imagine a smirk on Phil's face if he walks out in January and says GTA is coming to Xbox exclusively?" They would
Man,
go, the world would melt. The world would melt. Media would just cease to
agreed.
exist. They'll just go away. Raiden Blaze says, "Going forward, every Friday the 13th is Xbox freeing slaves of ABK. Keep freeing developers." Absolutely. That's exactly what they're doing. Xbox out here freeing developers while PlayStation spending their pennies on Jeff's next fucking, award show. What a
Yeah,
idiot.
right? Jesus.
Avenged Ninja says, "Imagine this: Starfield wins the RPG of the Year award, and Todd Howard takes the stage and says to the audience, 'You're either XWO or you are against us.' Then reveals the official merch for On Point for Gamer." Can
Yo,
you imagine? He just takes off his
yo,
jacket. You see the big ass
yo,
XWO.
that would be what's up.
Oh my
That
god,
would be
that
what's
would be
up.
fire. That would be fire. Oh, Duke Togo didn't know what was going on. That's why he came in. He was like, "Oh snap, what happened?" Listen, it's going down.
Yeah, we were chilling. We were vibing. We were hanging
Yep,
out, doing our thing.
yep.
All right.
Uh,
And then,
Then we watched that shit show. Powerball says, "Also take note, Xbox hasn't yet fired anybody, and the telling will be how many from ABK compared to all of Sony's firings." Facts. Facts. I don't think Xbox got cash. They only fire if you got problems,
if you
right?
ain't doing
If
it,
you ain't doing
then
your
if you
job,
ain't with it,
then you're
get
out.
to stepping.
Yep.
That's where they're at.
Why So Serious said they went with Sugar Cubs. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, guys.
Alex says confirmed PlayStation Portal has an airplane mode. What the fuck? For what?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
The stupid thing is garbage.
It's trash. This is crazy.
The
I
Hooded
could
Canuck says no one here cares about anything PlayStation. Yeah, go.
where are their
They're such a
games? Not
waste.
the lineup. I'm wondering. Where are the
They got some
games?
games.
They got thank you. That's why
Cartoons
that's why I like
Archer,
to say it.
welcome, man.
Welcome, baby.
Would be a trip if Microsoft posted tomorrow the current amount of sales and actual revenue Starfield has made in response to the snub and show how profitable Starfield
Oh
has
my
been.
God, I want
Facts,
that.
man.
Yes,
Facts.
please
It
make it
really should.
happen. Philly, give it to us. We want some facts. We need some reality in this world created by the ignorant.
Yep.
Come through, boy. Come through.
I completely get it. Duke Toga says Cocoon is nominated for Indie Game of the Year. Did anyone here enjoy that? It's next in my queue. I played it for a little bit, and it's a little much for me.
It's very puzzly,
Yeah, like I'm cool
stuckily.
with puzzles, but I'm
Mhm.
like not necessarily
Not this type of puzzle.
not needed all the time. It's a cool idea.
It's
I
a
can get with
it's
that,
like
but
go I mean, a lot of people enjoyed it. Yeah,
all
but
right.
it's a lot of going around to find the path in the way. Man,
Well, guys,
guys, this was a spicy one.
this was a spicy one.
This was
This was a spicy
expected
one.
and unexpected all at once. I am so glad that you guys were rocking with us and we got to go through this mess together and kind of just bond in a safe place where we can just express our frustration and our disappointment in the things that are taking place and that took place today. We love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Um, yeah, thank you for choosing us to rock with this info.
Absolutely.
It was frustrating to say the least.
Absolutely.
Um, and it was a
Absolutely.
great show. I love hanging with you guys.
It was.
You're the
It was
best.
phenomenal. It was phenomenal. I know we went long,
Yeah,
but this was one of the days that it needed to happen,
it
and
did.
that shit was
It was
wild.
crazy. Um, it was crazy. But guess what? This is what I want you guys to take from this. A lot has been exposed, and that we should be grateful for.
Yes.
And again, the best way is to keep on rooting for Xbox. Keep on sharing. This is how you really get them. Share, Share your games that you're enjoying. Share those pictures you took while playing Starfield. Share and let them know we know the truth. It's that simple. We know the truth.
Yep, absolutely. Let me read through some of these last ones and then we're gonna wrap up. I'm Breezy says, salute to Starfield musicians, composer, artwork, much work put in this IP. The hate is real.
The
Facts.
hate is real,
Rashawn
baby.
says Keeley trying to boost Spider-Man sales by nominating it 7 times. It's so sad, but it ain't gonna work
That's
because it's
where
still
they're at.
trash.
All
Uh,
those ignorant freaking reviewers
oh my
acting like
god.
I didn't see. Man, I'm gonna start up again.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't see it. I just
Let's
want to
not.
say it.
Let's not.
I didn't see a bug. Magically, the
Yeah,
shit
no
is
bugs.
filled
No
with it.
bugs till
No bugs
after
were
it's
there
released.
when I played it. Just when you did, bitch. Exists. It exists. We have a voice now where we can go ahead and show the video and
And
show the
expose your
pictures
bitch
and
asses.
expose your bull crap. It is not the time in which they get to brush things under the rug like they used to and what they're used to doing. We don't live in those times anymore. Sadly for you. Great for us.
Absolutely. All right. Let's Sotness was good, my man. You made it at the end. Appreciate you being
Oh,
here.
welcome,
Clinic Canuck
baby.
says it was a fun show. Peace out, everyone. Until next time.
Peace,
Until next time.
baby.
We're almost
Until
there.
next
We're almost
time.
there. But yes, Power says I'll catch you on Discord until Dirt Show
Yes,
tonight.
baby.
Yes, I feel that. Um, he says is the best RPG the only one that Jeff is throwing Starfield? Yeah, that's the only one.
That's it.
That's
And listen, we know it's not gonna get it. It's not.
facts.
That's true.
Facts. And Satna says, "Oh, the noms are out. I didn't realize. Oh, that's what you walked into, my friend. Gotta go watch back and
Yeah.
you gotta go back
Go
and
through
watch
the
that.
wave of emotions that this podcast has been.
Yeah, absolutely,
Guys,
absolutely, guys.
join our Discord. Follow us on Twitter. They're up there. Doodle to be free and see money for forever. And come hang out with us
Yeah,
on
definitely,
Discord. If you
definitely join the
haven't, hit that
Discord.
like button. We would really appreciate it. You guys are the best.
Absolutely. Jay Vargas says, "Remember, fuck around and find out."
Walk
LOL.
around and find out.
Yo, absolutely. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna say our outros now, as we always do. As a reminder, listen, YouTube won't let us monetize. So if you had any desire to help support the channel in any way, like our boy Smitty Smith did live on the
Yes,
show today,
thank
we
you.
appreciate you again, my
Smitty,
boy.
thank you so much.
Please consider joining our Patreon. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. It's also in the description, and you would be joining our fine friends that we have here on the bottom of the screen that's rotating through. And we do thank you all
Thank you,
again for
guys.
being here. You'll be joining our fine friends, Mr. Joanna Dark, Fonto Sir, Isaac Hayes, 85, Zachary McCoy, Sith Lord, Brandon Ridlin, and our newest homie, Smitty Smith. Guys, we
Thank
thank
you
you all so
guys
much.
so
Remember,
much.
we're not done with the week. It's just starting. Tomorrow we'll be back with her, him, and a guest. Tim Dog from Twitter,
Let's
xCloud Tim Dog,
go.
will be here. Definitely be on the show. We appreciate the love. Show them some love when you come back. Remember, we will be back here on Wednesday, our new show day for On Point, the gaming podcast. Is gonna be spicy. This will be the headline. We will be diving deeper into this. But definitely come back for that. It's gonna be a fun time. And then we end the week on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Her, him, and a guest. I don't know if I said Wednesday we'll be back, but we'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern time for the On Point the
Yes.
Gaming podcast. So
Guys,
make sure
hit
you're
the
here for that.
bell. That's the
Hit the
best.
bell. You know we're going
Yes.
live
Join our Discord. We throw
Friday,
it in there every time we go
6
live.
p.m. On Point, anime and beyond. Definitely be there for that show. Guys, we love this episode. It was so fucking crazy and
It
fun and
was.
spicy. Thank you all for rocking with us. We really appreciate you guys. Again, join our Discord. Now, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show we do. Doodle,
Yes.
we're done.
I know.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.